detractors, whatever the hell you want to call them. They're so butthurt. So butthurt.
Begging, I'm begging, I'm begging on you. I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching, oh. Keep tipping, I'ma spend it on booze. I kill tea, I kill tea, I kill tea, oh yeah. Bankruptcy, 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 oh yeah. Spend my cash, Kevin Nash, WWE. I got me a fade and reusable bags. Criminals took them away and they won't give them back. Yeah, I got nobody to call, so I called up my dad.
My dad says, so I'm sorry to hear about all this, but I just want to let you know I caught a rainbow trout.
Business shirt and my pajama pants. This is how I address my channel, yeah. Pick my nose and wipe it on my crotch. Tip me and you get Gugats. Go laughs and tequila shots, yeah. But you know I really need the tips. Street Fighter 672, you better watch your lips. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live. Pig Iverson. When I started begging, I was young. I got a stroked out tongue. I need tips like the money match I never won. Go, I'm begging, I'm begging, I'm begging on you. I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching on you. Keep tipping, I'ma spend it all on booze. Fuck you, Jasper. I kill tea, I kill tea, I kill tea, oh yeah. Bankruptcy, 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 oh yeah. Spend my cash, Kevin Nash, WWE. Fuck you, Jasper.
No magic spring well, I will not sign your forehead. Thank you for the cheer. These detractors, whatever the hell you want to call them. They're so butthurt. So butthurt.
Begging, I'm begging, I'm begging on you. I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching, oh. Keep tipping, I'ma spend it on booze. I kill tea, I kill tea, I kill tea, oh yeah. Bankruptcy, bankruptcy,
Yes.
bankruptcy,
Hail
oh, yeah.
Santa.
Spend my cash,
Hello, Santa.
WWE. I got me a fade and reusable bags. Criminals took them away and they won't give them back. Yeah, I got nobody to call, so I called up my dad.
My dad says, so I'm sorry to hear about all this, but I just want to let you know I caught a rainbow trout.
Business shirt and my pajama pants.
Hail Hydra. What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Purple Face? How are you guys? ICS whaled out for 400. God damn.
Street Fighter 672, you better watch your lips.
Subnautica 2 is out. Oh, you guys do want me to play that fucking game, don't you? Maybe.
I got a stroke
in an alternate.
You missed Richard, but not really. I don't think anybody missed Richard, to be honest, bro. Nobody gives a shit about that fat fuck. Not even his own kids. There's the Leviathans. Ooh. Right? Rich used to be really, really funny. back when I was in high school, and then he never matured past like immature comedy. Yeah, I do. I don't like open water. I'm afraid of it. Like, genuinely afraid of it. It scares me. You'll never find me in the ocean. Never. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Tell him to go do it in his house. Wild. Shit, I need to take a dab. Smoke it up, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Dude. Oh god, it wasn't. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, bro. It was not my best. It was not my best outing for video games, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. I played it like I had never played the game in my life. And I've played that game so much. At one point in my life, it was the only game I had. So I don't know why I played it so badly, but I just like completely forgot everything. Which made for funny interaction. It was pretty fucking funny watching me fail so many times. It was embarrassing. But I loved it a lot. Next is going to be Legacy of the Dark Knight. And then it's going to be something else after that. I don't know yet. Oh, god damn it. Of course, the dabs are all... The gameplay proves it, right? I'm... exposed. No. What the hell is that? That's gonna be a no from me, dog. No. There we go. Gout boy. All right, let me take this fucking dab and then we'll start, bro.
Barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah. Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah.
He is not streaming today. He's not streaming today, bro. I can almost guarantee you he's not gonna stream today. He was supposed to stream today. I believe it was around 5:30, right? You have a fear from jumping from high places? Yeah, that shit's pretty terrifying too. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates.
Oh god, why is this nail taking forever to heat up? But anyway, I guess I'll switch the frame. What's up, Gordon?
Every day people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah.
Oh shit.
Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my name's...
Dude, he's never ever... I don't think he's gonna show up today. If I'm being completely honest, I think Richard has decided that he can't make a streaming career work because he's not a minute-to-minute streamer, baby. He's not. He just doesn't know what to do. I don't think he knows what to do. I don't think he expected everybody to find out that his kids hate him, bro, which is funny. All right, let's take this fucking dab, dude. Yeah, Laz, hold on. There you go. You can post a link now, Laz. Alright, so, a couple days ago, Richard was talking about, oh, I used to call out the quartering. I never liked him. I always wanted to call him out, and I did. Everyone else was trying to work with him. Let's just neglect the fact that he spent, what, a year and a half trying to set up a fucking boxing match with Jeremy, bro. He sits here and he tells us one thing while talking all the way out of his ass, bro.
Jeremy, get over it. Like, nah, dude, we're doing it legit. And for some reason, Jeremy's not starting. Now, apparently, he may get Sam Hyde to train him. Okay. He made a weird statement and like, hey, if you're ready, 8/1/23, man, I'm already going. I went today to the gym and started. Like,
I started at the gym today. Today.
August isn't that far away, but all right, cool. Let's go. I mean, again, like I said, I'm doing
Oh
it
my
for a venue.
god.
I'm getting paid for
Not
this.
the
I don't even,
Lapunny,
like,
bro.
I did it as a joke, but hey, if you want to go in,
Let me tell you.
I'll go in. Let's go.
Do you want to know what I'm gonna do to this Lapunny Batman?
No. 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 Hold on. Here we go, chat.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a Lopunny, Batman. I caught a Lopunny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there's
No!
no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
That's how everybody's watching this clip right now. That's how everybody's watching this clip right now. No! Lapunny! You innocent little Pokemon! No! It's terrifying. It truly is.
No, Joker! No, don't do it!
I'm gonna do it, Bat.
It's a Superman nightmare, bro. God damn it. You'll take the Harley Quinn instead, same. I'll take Harley Quinn. I don't think I'll ever be in a situation where I choose a Pokemon over a real woman, but it was fucking shit. That was funny, bro. Thank you, bro, for the clip. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Seems like that dab came back for a second punch to the throat. That was terrible. I'm sorry. What's up, Mitch? That's some great reacting, right? It's so gross. Rich thinks he's inspired Skibbity Toilet. I know. He thinks he inspired Skibbity Toilet. It is rather funny. Bro. I think I kind of inspired Skibbity Toilet. You know, the intro to my video was Skibbity Bop and Dot Up. It's the same thing, man. It's the same fucking thing, man. What are you telling me? It's just like me for real, for real. Hey, are you telling me? Hey, are you telling me that it can't be me? Listen. I'm allowed to say my fucking opinion, okay? Hey, let me mail you a spoon. In fact, Ryan B, bitch, let me tell you. Let me mail you a fucking spoon. No. He had the poo shirt on. He did. He wore this shit for months. You want to be unmodded? For sure. No problem.
So that's really it. That's where it is right now. Use the mouse with the gloves on, but these are real gloves. I signed up I have 2 memberships to a gym. To do 2 different
Sources
gyms.
have seen that RTU has made a stream for
One is like
5:15
2 seconds
today.
away from me in open.
What? 5:15 my time? Are you shitting me? Yeah, humble means that you're really kind. I was a really humble person for a lot of my life, and then I just got kind of like beat into the ground, and now I'm a karate kung fu ninja guy. No, I'm kidding. God damn it. Yeah, you better watch out.
24 hours during the week.
Oh god, I'm killing
How much
myself.
for 3 a.m.?
5:15.
Yeah, the quartering's posting an hour ago. He obviously saw my he's absolutely saw the quartering is a coward. I posted at 7:13 p.m.
Oh my
the boxing
god.
glove one.
You know, can I be honest for a second, chat? I'm pretty sure you guys would allow me to be honest here for a second. They really need to make an absolute Batman anime. Make a full-blown anime. Put it through Studio Fantamo, the people that make Jujutsu Kaisen. Just let it be a full-blown anime from top to bottom. Let it be done by a Japanese studio. The source material is so good. Oh, I want an absolute Batman fucking anime, dude. It would be so awesome.
6 hours ago.
Issue 20
Wait, when
today?
was his
Yeah,
last
I saw the
post?
Variant covers. You think they did?
10:38
That
p.m.
would be cool.
He saw
There's
everything, dude. He's just ignoring.
There's a Batman manga called Justice Buster. I really want to get it. If I do end up getting it, I'll review it. It seems really cool. Issue 220, right?
Ignoring it.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
It is.
Try to relax your anus.
Or get the same studio that does Solo Leveling. Their art is beautiful as well. Just get a studio that does really, 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 really high quality art, and just let absolute Batman just fucking mog the anime scene, bro. It would work. I swear it would work. A Batman anime? Oh, fuck yeah, it would work. Especially if it cameoed Superman and Wonder Woman from time to time.
Come on, dude.
I gotta do it again. Ooh, it would be sweet. Oh, man. Oh my God. Do it. I'll give you money to do it, please. Ah!
Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulder.
You don't care about ethics. You don't.
Hold on. Let's go back. I want to see this fat guy try and struggle. Watch this.
Your anus. Your shoulder.
Let's see that again. Look at how fat this man is. Can I zoom in? Zoom in, bit him in. Ta-da. There we go. Look at this, bro. This is wild. Look at how small his hands are, even in gloves, in comparison to his body, bro. His hands are fucking tiny. Bro's out here looking like this, walking around like fucking fat bastard with tiny arms. How the fuck do you walk around that way? I know how you walk around. You don't. You fall downstairs, you hurt your hips, you're a constant fucking train wreck, Richard Fatsucci. You're a horrible, fat loser.
Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. You sure?
You don't care about ethics. You don't care
He's
about
got
anything.
tiny
You just
hands.
care about destroying people.
He got
because you're
tiny
hateful.
hands and a fat head. They call him Fathead Dickers for a reason.
But the good news is I hate you too.
Richard, but nobody
And
cares.
I hope to God that you.
Bro, you ran defense for Keffels. Not a single fucking person gives a shit if you like them or not. You ran defense for some of the worst people. You apologize to Anita Sarkeesian. You make excuses for Vosh. You make excuses for Hassan Piker. You make excuses. You name it. You make excuses for them, bro. You are a fucking train wreck. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. What are those goddamn oranges for, chat? I better not see a single orange. There better not be one orange more in the chat. Nope.
Get in the ring. I do. Because I am going to legally have to make sure I say
No,
that.
you're not.
Fuck you up. But I don't think you will.
Hey, Jeremy, how
Look
are
at how
ya?
fat
Look where
he
I'm at
is.
again.
Bro, the fact that you did this and then Harmon Smith did this exact thing and then you just failed to realize he was making fun of you is really funny. And I mean, what else can we expect from a fat, bald loser? Oh, shit! This time on Blob Ball Z, Vegeta versus Broly. Very nice. Thank you, bro. We appreciate
At Slate Dragon
the
9358 has just tipped
Dickers is the biggest joke on the
$4.99 through Super
internet.
Chat.
Let's go.
Dickers is the
Keep
biggest
telling the
joke on
truth.
the internet.
He is, bro. How do you try and angle yourself to look thinner and then you take up the entirety of the camera frame, bro? You are so fat. Your glasses make an indent in the side of your head, bro. You're so fat you look like you ate 16 people. Scratch that. You ate 14 people plus a Big Mac meal, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with that head?
I'm at the gym, place you're not too familiar with. I'm going to be doing some cardio, do some chest, triceps, and shoulders. So
You've got gym
hope you're
tomorrow.
getting to the
That's
gym.
what's up.
It's going to probably be tough with those big purple welts on your back of your feet, though. Those look like they hurt.
Look, man, I am down for it. Could, like I said, it could be January 1st, 2024.
Oh my god. So fucking Review Clips, bro. Review Clips has been putting out some massive fucking heat the last couple days, dude. Y'all remember that time Richard cried? That Richard
Phil,
Richard cried.
Beats.
Richard cried. Bro, this fat, gelatinous, stupid loser cried to his own shitty beat. Listen to this.
You could tell a story without a single bar on that.
You know, he said that and he thinks he's cool for having said that. Look at him. Look at his face. It looks like it's like... He looks like one of those inflatable suits that's kind of like popped at the bottom, but it's still like full of air because it's attached to a machine. He looks like he looks like a fat suit, bro. How are you that fat, bro? Ow. I don't know.
Oh, I gotta stop, dude. I'm gonna get
The
emotional,
inflatable
man. I'm
sumo
weird.
costume,
Studio
right
now.
He's
That's what this
crying.
really is up here.
Ah, he's crying. Look at him. Look at him. He's crying. Zoom in. CIA, zoom in and enhance on the fatty. He's crying. He's crying. Ah, look at him. Grog cry. Grog hear music and cry. Grog sad. Ah.
Fuck, why am I getting...
Look at him. Look at him. He's still crying. Richard, you need to grow the fuck up, you emotionally unstable fat loser.
emotional over something so weird.
Yeah, why are you crying to something that sounds like you hear in an elevator? Why? Why are you crying? Why are you crying, bro? Oh, God. Ah. Oh, Lord. Richard, you're fat, stupid, and dumb, bro. There's no wonder your fucking kids don't want you around. Look at you. Look at you. You cry to your own music that sounds like Ross when he showed everybody the sound, bro. Your music is dog shit. I would rather run my head straight into a fucking wall than suffer through your music unironically, bro.
Day.
What's
There'll be a way to
up,
celebrate.
Mau Mau?
I'll be
Let's
shirtless
go.
with the quartering in the ring.
Yeah.
But shit's
Yeah,
happening
dude.
right now.
Dude, we can take a look at it. I can take a look at it again. That's fine with me. We gotta find it though. I have been trying. Well, I had a whole bunch of other stuff to get into, but it's just a lot of the same stuff that everybody's gone over. Dude, okay. So, Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out on May 19th. Oh shit, 1,000 jewels, bro. Hey, that's what's up. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm gonna try and see if we can't get some like custom animations. Maybe I'll get a Peter animation for you guys, or something. I don't know. I'll get something done, and I'll put it up for the jewels, cause I can do that in Streamlabs, I think. So. Thank you. Oh God, thank you. But anyway, on Monday, the 19th, we are gonna play Legacy of the Dark Knight because I did pre-order it as a gift for myself for my birthday. Yes. So, we're going to play it on Monday, 3 days early. And I am so excited, bro. I am so goddamn excited. I'm really excited.
I'm not going to apologize for that. And that's where it stands. Everyone will make more money in this
Really?
situation,
Wow.
too.
Gifts to myself
And
are
I know
the best,
if the
yes.
quartering's serious, which I'm
Especially when you help
training with
people
Sam Hyde, so he is.
and you don't
He'll
do
give
it
more time to
often.
train. Why the fuck would you not? Why, like, are you insane? Neither of us. I know you've lost some weight, but neither of us
I'm
are
doing
fucking,
good,
you know,
King Emerald.
Floyd Mayweather, dude.
Can I play
I'm sure you could use the extra time as well.
I'm not sure what that is. If it's on Steam,
a boxing match with a review
if it's
tech
on
USA and
Steam,
quartering,
we
wanted
can
to try to
absolutely, I
remember
can
this,
absolutely
right?
play it.
And I'm talking to
I
him
don't know
like
when
every
but
other
I
day
can
to try to
absolutely
organize
play
this
it.
and set it up because the quartering and Review Tech USA were supposed to fight, and when it came down to it, the person that bailed was Review Tech USA.
Hold on, I want you guys to see how fat Richard actually is. I'm gonna see if we can't get a picture of Richard in Keemstar's glasses. Watch this. Watch this.
The person that bailed was Review Tech USA.
Okay, dude, look at how fat Richard is. Dude, I'm not even joking. Look at how much of the fucking camera he actually takes up. He takes up almost an entire fucking lens on Keemstar's glasses, bro. Look at how
Didn't
fat
show
that
up
man is.
to anything.
That's
that we
wild.
were trying to do. He's the one that it wasn't the quarter.
Oh no, okay, Wyatt, that's fine, bro.
That the
That's perfectly
would have
okay.
backed out. But it
I'm
was
not gonna
Rich.
play it all
Yeah,
day.
yeah, it's all out
He
there. Yeah.
trained with Sam Hyde. Like the quartering actually took this serious. All right. Rich was the one that kept fucking around and not doing it. And it was like, it made no sense because online, the quartering was relatively quiet. And Rich was the one, we're going to fight. Like,
Because Richard's a pussy. He's
It was
all
so
talk.
annoying. Well, he kept posting videos from Planet Fitness about how he was going to destroy me. Meanwhile, I had spent thousands of dollars to fly out to parts unknown to get punched in the head by Sam Hyde in between filming as Jock Goldstriker on Fish Tank. So the whole season of Fish Tank, right in the backyard,
Fish Tank.
Sam Hyde's punching me in the head. I never
Damn.
felt better. So then when he backed out, I was really bummed because I was really working hard to I dropped 35 pounds at that point. I'd learned how to take a punch, how to fight, how to, all this stuff. And then he was like, Rich was like on the little exercise bike at Planet Fitness. He's like, ha, quartering. What are you doing? I'm on next.
Look at this monkey on his little exercise bike going around in circles. Look at that. And only 5 years later, his entire life would be destroyed, bro. I'm not sure actually how long ago this was, but it's really funny watching him being all high and mighty right here, considering how far he's fallen in the recent months, bro. Fucking tragedy. A complete grifter that was skating by and making money, and then ruined it all because he got overzealous and can't take a joke. What a pussy. Imagine if Brie Larson struck him down like he did Kino Casino, bro. That would be fucking
Exercise bike.
hilarious.
I'm like,
Pushed a couple months, and then I
For
was
like
trying
2
to lock
years,
down
so
the
it can't be
date,
that
right?
long ago.
Because
That's true.
I can't just say, okay, you're good, right? And mysteriously, we have an
I
event
think
next
this was
week.
like 2
this
years
has to
ago,
be
if I'm
planned
being
out
honest.
months
I
in
believe
advance,
this was
right?
2024,
So there's all
medical
right before his
screening,
daughter
all that
got
stuff.
sick.
There's all
Yeah.
these misfit cards throughout the
Or
year,
right
and I'm
after.
like, will
It
this
was
date work?
right before
No.
or like
A month
right
later.
after,
will
I
this
believe.
date work?
Because I know
No.
he canceled
And then,
within that time
okay, this is
frame.
not going to work. So then I
Training
wait a
his
couple
alcohol
months, and then they'd be
tolerance like
planning this
Phil.
one, right? Which is 90 days out. And I'd call him, no.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
he just
There's
literally-
no
I've
way
never
he
heard a
could,
word from him.
like,
After
he
the
might
third
come back
no
from this
on a
if he
date
goes
of trying
away
to
for a
schedule this
while.
thing, way in advance, by the way. This is 90 days in
Like
advance.
for,
So when I'm trying to get
half
a date,
year to 2
it's like
years, maybe.
fucking 3 months ahead, right? And he's saying no to this every time. After the third time, I never heard another word about it.
wild.
I started Lolcow Live. He came on the show. Not once did he mention, I want to fight the quartering. That just disappeared.
That's
He
true.
stopped talking
Why
about it
did
online.
Richard run
It all
from that
he
just-
so
challenged
quickly?
me for the
Why did
record.
he run
Told
that?
Keem, I'm going
Run
to
from
promote
that
it.
so
I promise you, but I don't want to. Like, I want to get like fit before I take a picture without my shirt on.
Yeah,
like
but-
I didn't want to,
Dude,
I wanted to be. Yeah.
That was your
Yoshi's
biggest
so
mistake,
cool.
though. You should have promoted this fight from the
I
very
know.
beginning because it
Force
would
him to not say no.
have put so much pressure on
I know.
Rich.
The breaking news that the quartering is a giant pussy in public. So here we go.
Look,
Here we go.
dude, Yoshi
Hello,
is so
everybody.
cool.
I have breaking news.
Hello, everybody. I have breaking news. Richard ate his daughter's eyeballs. He was hungry in the middle of the night. He went, nom, 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 me want eyeballs, into the fridge, and magically they popped out somewhere.
The quartering is a giant pussy. Thank you. That's all.
That's all. What a fat gelatinous donkey, bro. Dude, look at this fat bitch, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, Review Clips has just been putting out fucking straight heat on Richard the last couple of months, bro. Honestly, dude, this is who Rich should be afraid of. This man. He's clipping everything. Look at how fat. Dude, how is it that you look like two. How many scoops are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 4.5 scoops, bro. You're 4.5 scoops of fat, dude. How do you look like 4 scoops of fucking ice cream? Just like, you look like 4 scoops of ice cream just stuck like this. What's wrong with you? Like, what's physically wrong with your body that you think doing that is funny? What's up, Warm Cow Network? How are you, man? I hope you're doing okay. We're doing good. We're hanging out for a little bit before the fat Suchi comes and ruins the fun. You know how Richard does. You know who Richard is. Everybody knows. It's a tragedy, honestly. The tragedy of Darth Fat the Wise, bro. The unwise, actually. The fat, stupid, and moronic is more like it. Yeah. I wonder how many times a day he actually gets his opinions from TikTok. He's like, TikTok, can I give this? Can I put ear medication? What am I supposed to do with ear medication? I think Richard is a retard. Like, genuinely, I think he's dumb. The Yoshi in the back is awesome. Bro, I'm telling you, he's so cool. He's built like a Dairy Queen ice cream cone. Dude, thank you! Someone got what I was referencing. Dude, somebody got it. It was the you know, the little tiny ball of ice cream? He's like 4 balls of ice cream, bro. Like 4.5 little balls of Dairy Queen ice cream out of their busted ass machines. That's Richard. I just don't understand how someone operates that fat for the entire life. I don't get it. Richard, have you ever thought about, like, not drugging yourself to lose weight? Have you ever thought about just, like, looking in the mirror and being like, I don't need to eat 4 families worth of Taco Bell at 3 in the morning after streaming to a bunch of morons and weirdos? You ever think about that? Michelin Man. He does look like the Michelin Man, dude. What's up, Vexer? How are you, bro? I need to go to live chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Right? He does look like the Michelin Man.
Never thought I was coming back, didn't you? You probably...
Can you, like, just stay away? If this is what your opinion of, like, comedy is, bro, can you just, like, stay away? Is that an option? Because I think that's a pretty good option. I think that's a pretty good option, bro. You could just, like, go work at Staples. Chase all the transgenders around the fucking printer aisle. You ain't gotta be on the internet being a fucking weirdo talking to a porcelain chicken. You don't gotta do that. But here we are, stuck with you doing that. You ever wonder, like, my kids are gonna see this, and they're not going to respect me. And then one of them is going to be so brazen and so Chadley. He's going to be crowned king of the detractors by calling his own father a stupid idiot that should go back to his own house and do his streams from there. I gave you the best Brett Favre clap I could, Richard. Good job, buddy. You're a failure as a man and a father. And it's not me saying that. Again, we did actually we found a clip of your little kid crying, Richard. And not just any type of crying, but crying to the point he's like, oh.
Why is he?
And you know he's crying, bro. You know that kid is crying. Could you hear it? You know that kid was crying, dude. You could hear him kick the wall. You could, I guarantee you, he was talking to his mom. And he was standing up against the wall. He started crying and kicked the wall because you could hear it. Here, let me pause the background music. You can definitely hear it. You can definitely hear it.
Why is he?
See? You hear it? Kicked the wall, started crying and mumbling. He should go back to his house and do the streams there. My God, he's so stupid. Richard, you need to pack it up, bro. Just because all of this stuff is going on with the quartering right now doesn't mean you get out of jail free card. You don't. You don't. You admitted to flagging people. You admitted to going after people in their real life. You're not going to get away with it just because the eye of Sauron is onto someone else. You're just as bad as Jeremy, Richard. You really are. In a lot of cases, you're worse. Because you went after people in their real life. You tried to get Eric fired from his job, bro. You went after people in the real world. I know Jeremy took real world money away from somebody. So I'll give him the caveat there that he did that and you didn't. But you did try and get Eric fired from his job. You did. His source of income, well, he's taking care of his sick father, bro. You absolutely did that. And you have to live with those choices, Richard. And just because Jeremy is out here getting his comeuppance right now, doesn't mean you get to slink away back into the crowd and start attacking Jeremy like you're one of everybody else. And another thing, you are not allowed to tell somebody else that they can't use memes, jokes, and detractorisms and all of that. You are not one of us. You're not a detractor, you're not a commentator, you're nothing. You're a fucking lolcow, Richard. You sit up there, you get half naked, and you respond to fucking QVC videos. Or, excuse me, react to QVC videos. And then you sit on your ass and you talk out of your fucking neck about politics. Something you clearly don't know anything about because you get all your fucking opinions come directly. Like 100 fucking %. They come from TikTok, YouTube, and fucking Twitter. And I'm not on. Yeah, you're on Twitter, bro. Everybody saw the last time you streamed where it said that you were following me. Everybody saw that your ass is on Twitter and you follow me, my brother. Rich's political opinions are garbage. Yes, he is. And yes, they are, Annabella. Okay, Annabella, I'm curious. I want your opinion on this. I don't want to air out your stuff here, but you are a parent. I want to get your opinion on this clip real quick.
See.
Okay, so my theory is the kid was being told to be quiet, right? And then his mom, or he started crying, and in his little fit that he was having, he's clearly standing up against the wall. He either hits the wall or kicks the wall, right? And then he starts crying even more. Richard, your kids are absolutely fed up with your bullshit. Like, am I reaching too much there? What's wrong with him with his political opinions? A lot. Nothing. We just don't care about what his political opinions are. For a guy that takes off his shirt, gets half naked, and gets all of his opinions from the internet, he really shouldn't be talking. He really shouldn't. He doesn't do research, bro. Watching a fucking Kyle Kalinske video doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, he's informed. He's clearly getting it from a biased he's clearly getting it from a biased source in Kyle Kalinske. It's not like he goes to Kyle Kalinske and then goes to Ben Shapiro and then goes to, you know, someone else and then like levies the opinions or the like information to see what's right, or even to develop a wide-ranging narrative for his own opinion. He doesn't. He goes to a singular source, and then that is his opinion in totality. He doesn't think for himself, and that's my problem with Rich's political opinion. It's okay to have them, right? And it's okay to be wrong. It's a learning thing. But when you espouse stupidity and you use it as some kind of leverage over people you think are dumb when you're stupider than them, that's a fucking problem. He isn't built for it. That clip is very sad. Your son was upset. I'd immediately get offline. That's what I'm saying, Annabella. And then he just sits there, and then at the end of it, he like...
Lauren!
He just sits there.
Lauren!
Yells for Lauren.
Lauren! Why is he?
It's pretty sad, man. And he's gonna, I hope he's pissed. When he comes on stream, I want him to be fucking mad. Richard, you need to come on stream and you need to be all piss and vinegar, bro. If you're gonna be about it, my friend. Actually say something. Say something. You won't. Let's see. Let's see what his chat is saying, bro. Let's see. Can I zoom in on the chat? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Ryan. His chat is dead, bro. DSP's Gin Night. That's funny, I guess. Haha. God damn. What do you think he's going to go over? You think he's going to talk about Chud the Builder? Oh my god. That fucking guy set fucking race relations back like 50 fucking years. Stupid moron. Them eyes, I know. There's something definitely wrong with this man and his, like, mental faculties. Like, you can tell he's on SSRIs. He's definitely on mood stabilizers and shit. He's probably seen aliens once or twice. It's probably why he thinks Erica Kirk is a vampire, bro. Wild work. Absolutely crazy business. That's what it is. You think so, Annabella? I think so too, bro. I genuinely do. What were they crying about? Well, Richard. Okay, so why'd I try and pause the video? It's not even playing. So Richard had left the door to Lauren's room open. The kid had wandered in there, and Richard, you know, he lightly scalded them and said, go out there. And, you know, he was nice about it, right? But the kid had a tantrum over it because he felt slighted, because he didn't know that he wasn't allowed to go in there. And he felt, obviously, that he should have been either told not to go in there or should have just been talked to politely. He felt slighted. And he started crying, and, you know, he obviously was trying to be calmed down by the parent, by Lauren, and he was throwing a tantrum because he got scalded. And instead of Richard getting up and saying, no, you're not in trouble, you know, I'm sorry that you took it that way, you know, it wasn't intended that way, he sat up there and made jokes about it. It's pretty sad. Genuinely. Damn it, Demented! Dickers is hogging the PS5 to himself and won't let his kids play. He won't let the kids play the PS5 again. He's gonna cancel the PS Plus subscription and he's sending the fucking PlayStation back to eBay. God damn. You know it's pretty sad he uses that against his kids. Probably. Maybe. Allegedly. Anyway. Like, And it's funny, Richard is probably going to say, I can't believe they're saying all of this, but he'll go on and say, like, Erica Kirk trafficked children, and then, like, let her children be watch the murder of their father, you know, when they're babies and shit. He'll say all this shit about Smash JT's kids and Smash JT's family and his circumstances, but nobody can say anything about anybody, right? But Richard will make fun of Kat. It's tit for tat, honestly. No, Rich, don't ever threaten to take stuff away from your kids. Just restrict the time on the game systems. That is the best part, because when you take it away, they're like, oh, okay. In my opinion, people use that as like an incentivizing thing, right? Do the right thing and then you get what you want. But that to me is like negative reinforcement. Just having them pretend to be nice for a predetermined length of time to get what they want teaches kids to lie until they get what they want. That's how I view it anyway. But then again, I'm not really like a parent, so. How many minutes is he going to be late? I bet he's going to be late for like 20, 30 minutes. He's going to be late. The stream's going to get pushed till tomorrow morning. Oh, God. Yep. Major changes to announce. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Major changes. Let's hope he cuts out all streaming and goes to just videos. Let's hope we strike the final blow, bro. Let's hope. But probably not. This is big, guys. You better get ready for absolutely nothing burger. He's review tech maxing, probably. Dude, it's really okay. Let's look at some of the Jeremy stuff here real quick.
Almost anybody else at this time slot is not interacting with their chat, especially people who aren't paying them money. And so people take advantage of that. It's unfortunate. You know, if I was like any other streamer on Rumble, because for the most good part, or bad, I interact with my chat.
Uh-huh.
Almost anybody else at this time slot is not
Look at him. Watch him struggle to breathe. He goes... Watch how he breathes, bro. It's like a dying animal. Money. Unfortunately.
And so people take advantage of that. It's unfortunate.
Oh,
you know, if I was like any other streamer.
Peter, do you want to come up and tell everybody how you took a shower and went on a walk today? You want to know? Oh, man, you're just fat. You're just fat. That's what you are. He's fat.
On Rumble, for the most part,
he's fat.
Not all of them.
What's up, Everett? How are you, man? Fader, what's up, my brother?
But I read chat, which signals to people who want to get under my skin that they can get at me. And so it's unfortunate, and I don't want to, like...
Jeremy, of course they're gonna get at you, because you... Dude, look at that fucking freeze frame, bro. I gotta get that fucking face. That is a diabolical face.
I left X and I feel great. I don't miss it at all. The first day after
I left X and I don't miss it at all. So if you guys don't shape up, I'm shipping you all out and turning it off.
After I left X, I was like, what's going on in X? Now it's been what, 3 or 4 days?
What about those oranges? Jeremy, those oranges.
But chat's gonna end up being the same thing. Like, if chat becomes unusable, then I'll just be like every other streamer, and it sucks, and I don't want that. You know?
What does that mean?
This is why we like you, because you have a relationship with your audience. I know most, like, you know what's interesting? It's easy for me to tell who's here in good faith and who's not, because I've been doing this for so long. I have almost all of your usernames.
He is pretty much the same person as LTG,
memorized.
Bro. The only
you know
difference...
what I'm saying?
The only difference between Richard and LTG, and I will give Richard this, he at least makes the attempt. It may be a bullshit, half-hearted attempt, you know, but he does make the attempt to be a father, and that's good, right? LTG, on the other hand, I wouldn't piss on him to put him out, bro, if he was on fucking fire. What a piece of fucking shit when it comes to being a father, bro. What a diabolical fucking loser. Piece of shit. Fucking garbage, man. I hate when people, especially guys, they get up here and they like espouse, oh, this is the way a man should be. We shouldn't let women do this. We shouldn't let women do that. And we shouldn't let them have power over us. And all this fucking rancid, stupid, black pill bullshit. Right? And then he is just a loser that lives with another man, ignores his baby mother, and disowns his child. Like, any man would genuinely take opinion from them. Like, you're a loser that's balding and has to wear a fucking toupee. Who fucking cares what you have to say? You have the testosterone of a fucking ant. Who cares? Rich's son is going to be more of a Chad than that wretched human. Destiny, probably, bro. He's willingly made someone a single mom by busting in a woman and leaving. He's such an idiot for that alone. Exactly. Exactly. It's okay if you want to sleep around. I'm not judging, right? But you should at least be adult enough to, you know, take precautions. But I don't know. I think he's a piece of shit. And the fact that he was trying to do the whole DNA test thing, he's a fucking idiot, man. He's genuinely one of the dumbest people I've ever seen on the internet. Like, unironically, all jokes aside, I think LTG is the dumbest person on the internet. The dumbest fucking person. You know? Like, go be a little bitch somewhere else. And, don't try and preach to people about how they're supposed to live their life when you're shacked up with another man pretending to be a straight man. I mean, if you're gay, bro, be gay. That's fine, right? We all have seen how you're obsessed with DSP and how DSP is obsessed with you and how you guys are obsessed with each other. We all have seen it, right? And we all know the 5 bands, bro, isn't for a Street Fighter match, bro. A Street Fighter match. There's gonna be some fighting, but it's not gonna be in the streets. It's gonna be in the sheets. Everybody knows how LTG and DSP want to get at it and bust cheeks. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. It's the only explanation for a man that's still obsessed with DSP, ignores an actual woman, ignores their actual child, and then goes and plays pretend to a bunch of weirdos on the internet like Covenant Lazarus. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, LTG's a bitch. The biggest bitch.
The burner account, though. Yeah, retards thought that I had they thought that they really got me. This is some funny stuff. I know I'm going to give them a clip here, so clip this. One of the biggest retards was like, oh, I have information that Jeremy's talking to people at YouTube, and he's going to get his name taken out of the... A complete fucking lie. That's how desperate they are for content. First of all, how would he even know that? Second of all, it's just not true. And like the same retard's like, guys, we found his alt account. You mean one of my many other X accounts that I'm also not posting to? They're like,
What?
yeah, we got him. He has another X account that he's very publicly talked about before. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, make a video, guys.
Yeah.
Go to the X account again. Haven't posted. It's so weird.
Look at those man titties, bro. Holy shit. He got milkers. He has fat bitch man milkers. Look at him. Look at him. Look at those fat bitch titties. It's time for you to pay up, Jeremy. Look at those fat bitch man titties. And you want everybody to believe that some other man isn't dicking down your wife when you have bigger titties than she does? Get out of here, Jeremy. Ring it up, chat. Orgies all around. Look at this fat fucking moron.
I'm not gonna talk to chat. I'm just gonna sit here and show him my milkers.
Get out of here.
So it's so weird.
What? No. No, Annabella is another content creator, bro. No. RTU is live? Well, that's a fucking first. Look at him, bro. Oh, he tried. Poor Eric. We need to be there. This is serious.
Bounty barbecue sauce served on
Oh,
a
that's
toasted
not it.
sesame bun.
Well, thank you.
What is going on? Dude, what? Dude, oh my fucking God, Richard, you're an idiot. Sir, do you know how much of a dumb diddy you are, you stupid moron? Yes. More tech issues than DSP and less brains than LTG, bro. Yo, Richard, why are you watching this? Why is a grown man in his 40s watching this on YouTube?
Dude, I don't.
God, he's such a
This
fucking
was just
creep.
working.
Look at him. Look at how fat he is, bro.
I don't get it. No, you can't hear audio on here. I can't stream if you can't hear audio.
Dude, it won't let me zoom in like I was before. That's stupid. Look at him, bro. Look at him with this fucking turtle jerky neck. His giblets.
Yeah, Mac OS audio capture. I don't. That's that.
It's already a disaster stream. Richard, we can hear your dumbass. Get on with it.
I just checked all this. I just checked all this.
I just checked all this. I'm fat and dumb. My name is Richard Fatsucci.
Check.
Major changes are coming to the channel.
Now it's working. Did you hear that?
Do you hear this?
I know you can hear me. Could you hear?
Can we not hear you, though?
I stretch it. Can you hear the voices? Yeah, I'm on the Mac, so it was inevitable no matter what I did. I know you can hear me. You hear those sound effects?
Oh, shit. Dude.
I mean, I literally just checked all this. I don't know what happened.
Richard, you're a dumbass,
I checked the
bro.
audio. I checked if it was getting... I hate new shit. Like, it's just so time-consuming. Now, is Twitch pissed off at me? Oh. And oh my God, man.
He's so fucking dumb.
All right.
The levels of stupidity on this
There's
man
something else
is
here,
just
even though
off
made
the
sure
fucking
bit rate
charts.
was right too, but
I need a fucking stupidity
I have
scouter so
something
I
go
can see
the
that
way it's
level of
supposed to.
dumbassery that he lives in.
Because Twitch is pissed off at me now. So output.
Good. I hope you get
I
demonetized
set it
and
to
all that money you
5,500.
made gets
Why is
refunded
it-
back to the innocent people that you fucking
All right,
swindled.
I'll
You
be right back
fat
in
whale.
2 seconds. What the fuck, man?
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
He's gonna be back in like 30 minutes. Okay, let's reload.
Oh my God. I'm on, refresh.
Scammed again. That would be funny. But it looks like he just relaunched his OBS. Give me a sec. I'm going to go shut off that fucking air conditioner, bro. It is nice and cool in here.
Tell me if you see it now. What a fucking disaster, dude. All right, now we're good on Twitch. It saved the output. I'm on Mac OS, completely different hardware. I set it up yesterday. I'm begrudgingly going into Final Cut Pro. The stream is lagging. I don't see that. Let me see. Oh, don't tell me I'm just streaming at 720p. Don't tell me I'm just streaming at 720p. Why is it such a fucking nightmare to move over to a different piece of software? Why?
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I thought I heard somebody
it's the
at my
N4
door,
Mac
but
Mini.
no, I was just hallucinating.
I checked all this. What do you mean no sound? Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna have to.
What? Quit. Quit forever.
Why? Why is this being? Why did it scale it to 720 fucking p?
Quit forever. Because you're a fucking donkey and you don't know what you're doing, bro. When I click start on OBS,
I'll be back again in a second.
all my shit works, bro. Why do you suck so bad, Richard? Why do you suck at this? Oh. Oh, he's gonna have to do a new stream. What a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. Dude, that was fucking amazing. New major changes to the stream. Yeah, Rich fucks up everything. Round of applause. Thank you. Oh, God. You want to go out there, big guy? All right, Bubby.
Dude, I don't... This was just working. I don't get it. No, you can't hear audio on here. I can't stream if you can't hear audio.
He earned it. The Medal of Dumbassery. Congratulations, Rich. It's one of the millions that you've collected. Congrats. Let's see if he's started yet. He's not going to figure this out, bro. I guarantee it.
Mac OS audio capture. Yeah, Mac OS audio capture.
It's Mac OS audio capture.
I still can't believe this. Why is he streaming from a Mac? Why does he do this? Why?
I just checked all this.
Why? Why? Why fuck up the shit you have to use something else when it was working on the shit you had before? That does not make sense.
Check.
Dude, he's still not live yet. I gotta make a new stream. This fucking guy, bro. All right. Oh, I clicked that one. All right. Give me a sec, guys. Oof. So apparently earlier, Richard said that he's now changing the way he does his super chats.
Here's what I think I'm going to do, and I'll let you guys.
So remember a while back I was saying, Richard, your super chats suck. They interrupt the flow of your content. They interrupt your literal discussion, and it cuts you off, and you lose your train of thought, and it's a bad overall experience because it's just so intrusive. I mean, it would be one thing if a $20 donation had text to speech, right? Or like a $50 donation. But when they can just do $2 and have a fucking 30-second voice to text, and then they just repeatedly do that, it's like, bro, it's cutting up the flow of your content, which is funny because they're obviously doing it to troll him and he doesn't realize it. So, I mean, keep doing it, but here he is explaining why he's not doing it anymore.
So I'll put up a poll too. But when it comes to like text to speech with the super chats,
he could do a Bart Simpson and shout into the mic, right?
And if we hit the goal, I'll turn them on. The text to
If
speech.
we hit the goal,
Because I
I'll
know
turn
there's a
it
lot of people who
on,
just want to
baby.
come in there and watch the show and they can't. Because, when you're trying to focus on a topic and there's text to speeches coming in, which thank you all for the amount of support you allow me to do this as a living. But it'll make it even more enjoyable for you, so I could stay on topic and we could just
looks
focus.
like the fat ass is back. We can't miss a moment of the updates, bro. We can't. There's major changes happening right now. Major changes to the landscape of streaming is changing right now. Dun dun dun. Bro, I was supposed to stream on Kick today, and I completely forgot. I completely fucking forgot. Until just this second. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow, bro. Definitely, I want to. Oh my god! You're fucking me about!
Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Richard!
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Dude, I know. I forgot. I was going to, but I got distracted because tomorrow I am going to do community night to play games, and I want to play Smash Bros again. So I was practicing Smash Bros, and I forgot to stream on Kick today. But I was playing Smash Bros. I'm sorry.
Shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Switching wait, does he think switching the fucking frame is gonna make... Dude, switching the scene is not gonna fix your technical difficulties, bro. It's probably your fucking source that you're using isn't correct. Or, I mean, it was working and you fucked it up. I don't know what you did. This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious, Richard. This is amazing.
Your shoulders, your anus. Shoulders, your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Wow, dude, he's panicking. He's panicking.
Yeah, amazing. Going back to PC tomorrow. I'm going back tomorrow. I have no fucking patience. I have no time. That's the thing. I don't have time to sit down and relearn a whole fucking operating system. I don't have time to learn new software. I was going to try. I don't have it. Time is money. And I've lost doing this for the past 48 hours. So.
Look at him. Look at him sway back and forth on the X and Y axis, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I better stop doing that. I'm going to break my fucking chair.
One night on Mac, unplugging everything, bringing back the MacBook Air. Fuck it. Not.
Why waste the fucking money then?
Well, no, I've streamed from a Mac before. At my house, man. A Mac Mini was actually.
Look at him. Look. Oh my god, bro. Look at him. What? Are you pissed that the public found out that your kids fucking hate you? Is that what it is? I mean, look at this. Look at this look on his face, bro. Look at this fucking look on his face. Come on, let me zoom in. What the fuck? Look at him. Look at him. What's this look? Look at him. Look at him. Chewing the lip. Dead eye stare, bro. No intel. Look. 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 You can tell there's no intelligence in this brain. There's nothing in that brain. There's one of those little tumbleweeds just like going across his brain right now. One of those little clapping monkeys. Bro. What's wrong in your head, Richard? What's the matter? Seems like you're really on edge lately. Are you mad everybody found out? Aw, dickers. Look at him. Look at him chewing his lips.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, please crash.
Like, I have to relearn a whole different piece of editing software. I'm willing to do it.
It's not
just
editing
time.
software, stupid. It's an OBS. It's operating
Oh my
system.
god.
Open. Okay.
So yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Nice 48 hours with Mac. Don't have time. But when do I have?
Then
fucking
why did
time
you
to
waste your
learn?
time?
I mean, maybe I just have to because I don't even know.
Then why did you waste your fucking time doing this?
We'll wait a few more minutes for the announcement.
That's the question. Why the hell did you?
Is my voice delayed? Everyone was saying my voice was fucking delayed. And I had my playlist set up. I checked all the settings. Let me see on Twitch. Am I streaming on Twitch right now?
He's scared. I bet he is. I bet he says, I
yes,
can't
I
stream
am.
today, guys. I tried. It's not going to work. You know, I got to
Like
do
I
it.
said, I had
We're going to
everything.
have
I
to
made
stream
sure the
tomorrow,
stream
man.
keys- well, one stream key was fucked up. We got Tim Matthews. Now, you should be hearing Streamlabs. That should be playing a noise. It kind of is. Foil Grim Timmy. Oh, wow. We're already at 6 memberships. Thank you.
Oh, God. I had to take that sweater off, bro.
Why am I not hearing the audio?
Because you're fat and stupid. Maybe if you, like, unplugged your ears
do something here.
and, like, dislodged all that
Ah,
gelatinous
that's why.
fat. Yeah, it might work. You never know, actually.
Jesus, it makes you realize, because I'm so used to autopilot, right? On Windows, how many fucking I'm doing pretty shitty.
He's mad that it doesn't do it for him, bro. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. Richard is mad that the computer isn't doing it for him.
So
He's mad
I
the
guess it's
computer
just, you know,
isn't doing it
just
for
current
him,
bit rate's
dude.
higher than the recommended. But yeah, I'm not stopping the stream again, YouTube. You could keep that suggestion up all night. Thanks. I'm not restarting the stream again and making a new one.
Oh my
So
God.
go the
I want
fuck
I
away.
want to start doing giveaways on the channel.
Excuse
You
me?
recommend
Why
whatever
did
the
you
hell
just
you
start
wanna recommend.
randomly
I'm not-
playing a YouTube
'cause
video?
The only way you could change a setting like the resolution is by stopping. Like I'm thinking, all right, I'll stop the stream, right? And then I'll go and just make it so it outputs a 1080p. And then I remember the other day,
The
I
poll
think it
is
was on the
closed.
PC that this happened, right? That unless you stop the stream and start a fresh one, it won't
There is something wrong with this,
so
man.
I'm 720p for tonight. Whatever, learning pains, growing pains.
What
whatever
would
the
I
fuck
say
you wanna
Rich's
call it.
average contribution is per stream?
So first thing is first. and
I'd
for
say
some of you, this
like
may be amazing 'cause
$5.
I know it's used all the time.
Depending.
I am.
But it's
gonna
about
be, 'cause
$5
I know
usually.
a lot of people. People have come to me.
Oh, here
and
we
are-
go.
The TTS is too intrusive. So what I'm going to do is, that's why I have TTS enabled there. Rich and the Birds. I'll shout at everybody in a second. I apologize that I'm
For
kind of fucking
after
bent tonight.
hours.
I think it's somewhat understandable.
Increase
is
the
gonna be
text to speech
with the
price.
goal.
What a
I
bitch.
know a lot of people
He's
want to come here
desperate.
and react, hang out.
He's desperate. But your money isn't right,
Yeah,
Richard?
but if there's TTSs coming in, and sometimes they do, and I appreciate the shit out of it. Sometimes every like minute. A lot of people aren't too thrilled with that, and I get it. I understand. So we're gonna try
Because it
and
like
see how
breaks
that
up the
goes.
flow of your stream, ruins everything
If it
for
doesn't
you
go,
because you're
people-
fat,
and people
stupid,
like
and dumb.
having the TTS on the whole time. Matter of fact, here, let's do a. All I have to do is click a switch. So let me do a goal or not goal.
All I have to do is click
Poll.
a switch.
Have
My God, he's fucking stupid, bro.
later after goal
There it is.
is reached.
After the goal.
12-hour stream is still happening on Twitch, by the way.
I know,
Matter
bro.
of fact, hey, wait. Okay.
He was
End poll.
what? He
All
got
right, I'll
like
add that.
six members
Start
that 8
poll.
members that day. He made like $16. That was a good stream.
And I will. All right. So yes, no.
Doing 2 6-hour streams don't count as 12-hour streams, Dickers.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
They do not. But he tries to do that. He'll say, I'll do a 12-hour stream.
Well,
70
no, I'm gonna go by what you guys say. We'll leave it up. You know, I'll keep with it right now. Oh wow, yes is actually to put it behind. I mean, and I get it, man. What made me think of it too is I was watching one of my streams, right? And I'm like, you need to take back a second.
No. No, you were watching my stream. You were watching my stream. And I said all of this. Literally almost verbatim, I said all of this. That it cuts up the way your stream goes. It's intrusive. It's annoying. And sometimes you get them one right after the other, right after the other, and right after the other. And, you know, I'm not knocking you. Make the money that you make. Whatever. You know. But it is fucking annoying. And these people, they say such stupid shit. And half the time, it's something hypersexual or something incredibly dumb that's not even contributing to the topic of discussion. None of them pay attention to the shit you fucking say. They're all talking about fucking butt sex and fart jokes and shit. No one cares what you say, not even your own chat, bro. And it's making you look bad because your audience is a bunch of fucking degenerates.
And think, would you watch this fucking stream if it wasn't you?
Hands in the air,
I don't watch my
Rich.
own fucking streams. I think you get my point.
Fart,
If I went
yep,
to
and
someone
fart
else's
jokes.
stream, right? And
Fucking TJ.
I was like, hey, am I gonna watch this? And then I saw like every minute and a half, I wouldn't be able to watch it. Now that's me. Now people are saying they find it funny, which I get that too.
Oh my god. Fucking
What's up, Dr.
Peter. What's up, Peter?
And I
Freak
told
out.
myself I wouldn't watch it. So I have to think about that for myself. It's like
Rock Lobster.
Who's it by Chris Chan or the Island Boys? The Island
What?
Boys rap.
Do you?
It makes the streams not rewatchable. So we'll leave it up. I'll leave it up for a couple hours. Tonight we'll go by that though.
They are unwatchable trash. But then again, your streams
Yeah,
are
dude.
never, ever.
Are you talking about like circumcised babies?
What?
Anything? I was like, no.
I just sat down. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I'm looking around for who the fuck starts a conversation like that.
No, and here's the thing. Kyle doesn't fucking clickbait, dude. Kyle doesn't fucking clickbait. That's why I watch him. You know,
Yes, he fucking
doesn't
does. Look it. He's manic again, bro. He's in his mania again. Richard, that Adderall is fucking with your SSRI, isn't it? You stupid idiot. Look at him. Look at him. He's manic again. Dude, suffadickas, you tweaking ass fucking druggie, you pill popping bitch.
Clickbait. That's why I watch.
Yes, he does.
You know, I know
Yes,
some
he
people don't
does.
like his presentation. I like it. I'm not going to say I don't.
Yes, he
But
absolutely does.
There's an interesting video. He's another left-wing YouTuber, this Park Rose Permaculture. She made a video calling him out. And all these motherfuckers do this, right? We're going to definitely watch it, dude, 100%. I got
Oh
it.
my God.
We're watching it.
Oh my God. Please be about Chud the Builder.
Where they all just fucking fearmonger. They're basically doing what the right wing has been doing for years now.
Please
it's over.
be
It's
about
happening.
Chud the Builder.
He's going to do it. This is terrible. What's terrible? What is going to happen? It's just because you want him to click on the video and you like string him along, and then what you have to say is a billionth as serious, which is amazing to me that you.
That's literally what you do, Richard. Remember when you like fearmongered the PlayStation, what was it, the PlayStation 4, and you said it was going to have inferior online graphics to the Xbox, you stupid idiot. You said that there was something in the net code that made it to where the PlayStation 3 could only output 720p and it was going to be 1080p on the Xbox, and Sony literally came out and said you were lying. Remember that? That's all you've ever fucking done, Richard. Literally ever in your fucking entire career on YouTube, if you want to call it that. That's all you've ever done is lie.
Do that because there's so much frightening, serious shit that's actually happening.
Shot himself the other day. I know, I heard. It's pretty funny business at the moment.
Video.
I gotta fill video.
So I genuinely mean this. I apologize to all of you. I really, truly thought, but it's like inevitable. I mean, what I should have done is did an unlisted stream, but I'm like, I went by the settings to a T to output. Then I had to still change a setting to hardware encoding.
Chud the Builder, can he fix it? No, he can't. Race relations,
man. Yeah, YouTube keep crying about the bit rate. I know.
You know they'll shut your stream down, right? And you can wait. You can't adjust the bit rate of your stream while it's on. Yes, you can.
For gifting a membership.
Yes, you can.
Thank you, all you guys, man. If you can,
you
hear
literally
my
can.
Say, like, and it kills me though. Like, this shit is funny. Harmon, buy a Pikachu always makes me feel better. I know it's still 720.
Chud the Builder is a racist content creator that used to stream on Kick.
Only outputs to stream at 720.
Rich was sweating so badly the other day from just sitting there. He's definitely heavy, right? He was.
Error resolution for the night.
Dude, he was sweating so bad you could see it. It was like a pool under his arm. It was gross.
I know, I'm very sexy, so.
No, you're not.
I mean, that's a pretty big thing for a good amount of you. Did I shout everyone out, by the way? I think the more annoying thing is that YouTube's literally going to have a pop-up that comes up. You realize you're streaming at this bit rate when you're at this resolution. You don't need to. The whole night.
Yeah, Richard, you can literally change it in your OBS. You can literally change it in your OBS settings right now.
The relationship at Carlos is pregnant. The birds are splitting the breast, or which the breasts are multiplying the men. Oh, men. Men.
Yeah, oh, now Richard actually has to be engaged with his chat.
Yes. I had to do a double take with that video.
Now Richard has to actually be engaged with his chat.
Man. Sorry about that. Evis2F gifting 10. How many fucking memberships we? I'll get to that in a second. Juicy Booch is being a cheap, juicy, sexy son of a bitch.
What was that?
Secular Talk's newest Epstein video is fucking insane. You are right. We will watch that tonight. Who reviewed BK better? Phil in fucking spades, you Phil. Because Phil's weirdness, it makes it more entertaining. The applause is much louder than you. Of course it is. Why is the... I know why. I can fix that. Oh, yeah.
Nope, still loud as fuck. It's still loud as fuck, Richard. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, Richard?
Up the Stream Deck dashboard. There you go, boy.
How about you bring up your stream dashboard and click stop stream and go be a father to your children who hate you? How about you do that?
How's that?
Sound like a plan? Oh, that's it.
If it's too loud still, let me know. It's a mouse click to fix it now. Well, my bit rate, they're saying, because I'm only streaming at 720p, Michael, they're saying the bit rate is too high for 720p, which I would be happy to fucking oblige with. It's still loud. All right. I could fix that still.
Everything you fucking do is
How
just
about now?
absolutely too fucking loud. It's hollow as hell, too. Why does
Let me know if
everything you do
that's,
just sound so generic and terrible?
Move to the camera and say Juicy Booch. Juicy Booch. You're a sexy son of a bitch. And I hate switching to an entirely new operating system, an entirely new...
Imagine looking into the mirror and that's what you see every day. I'd fucking end it. Oh, Annabella, are you telling me you don't want to wake up to this fucking Adonis? This absolute giga chad of a man, this man that doesn't take care of his kids, sits there and laughs at their fucking their pain and their tantrums and shit. This guy doesn't fucking. You're telling me you wouldn't bust it down on him? Come on, Annabella, look at this skin tag under his eye. That's not doing it for you. The skin tags under the eye not doing it for you, Annabella? They're not doing it for you? Oh, it's so gross, bro. So fucking nasty. He's so fucking gross. No, you blow your brains out. You slovenly homunculus. Take a fucking shower, you nasty, smelly bitch. Change your clothes, Richard.
Juicy Booch. I opened that shit up. I'm like, listen, man, I'll learn it. I got tutorials. I kind of had a fucking tantrum rage moment. I'll admit it. I mean,
yeah, your son had a
partially
tantrum
justified.
rage moment too. You ignored him though, didn't you?
So, what's up, Miss Sparkles? I mean, it's like at 24%. So let's see, Neil. Onions, why did I not see your...
Why does your head look like a fucking... God, he looks so fucking nasty.
Would you believe me if that is the only super chat that I see from you? The onions have layers. I'm looking through again, bro. I don't see anything. So if you're wondering why you're not hearing TTS, look below. I'm trying to do a balance here.
No, you're trying to
Sky,
siphon
you
money
freaking
out
cornball.
of your chat. You're trying to get them to pay for the fucking...
yeah, dude. My mom watches RuPaul Drag Race. She has no fucking clue what's going on. Who said that?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Yeah, my mom watches
Darth
NASCAR.
Vader's
She
on
has
with
no
you.
idea what's going on in fucking science. Well, I didn't ask that question.
Yeah, dude, it's not there, brother. Let me look up in the chat. Because I'm not like trying to not read your super chat, man. Let's see.
No, that's how he did it, Annabella.
Silky is being silky. I got to get something to drink.
That is... Uh-oh. We're tweaking here. The PC's going nuts. Uh-oh. Bananas. There we go. There we go.
Like, holy fuck.
Dude, he does. He has a huge fucking lump on his head. Bro, he has like a huge lump up here. A huge lump.
I hate
it's so
major
weird.
hardware
You guys
changes
see
like
it?
this.
You
God
see?
damn, where's my...
You see, bro? You see the lump? Watch.
I hate major...
You see it? You see the huge fucking lump right here? The literal crease in his fucking head. You can see it. I've never seen somebody with like an actual crease in their head. This man is a dent.
Your fucking hardware changes like this. Oh goddamn, where's my phone?
Oh God, where's my phone?
Oh God, I don't know. Fuck it. Yo, this is fucking, dude, I am a mess today. I'll call for my Galaxy.
What?
That's when I wish I took edibles. Days
yeah.
like this, man.
Jingle jangle for the Lord, baby.
What is he fucking doing? What are you doing? Turn the fucking mic off!
Hello? Could you bring me one of those drinks if you don't mind?
Oh my God, you
Yeah.
fucking hippo!
Okay, bye.
Can you get off your fucking ass?
Yeah, I gotta. Yo, man, you know what's crazy is that I got the loose
What?
skin chin. Like, because I lost weight, I got that fucking old man chin, dude.
No, that's not how you get that. You get this by being so fat that like the skin from your neck kind of like detaches, and then you lose weight so rapidly it doesn't contract with the weight loss. So you lose the weight, right? But the skin stays where it was because it doesn't have time to shrink with the weight you're losing. And that's how I know you're abusing the drugs you're taking and you're not taking them correctly, or you're taking too much and you're losing too much weight too fast, because it's not like drooping a little bit. It's drooping so much that it's like it's taking over even your collarbone. That's a lot, bro. And that's how I know you're losing weight too fast. Because this isn't natural for somebody that's losing weight healthy. You're losing weight in a bad way. And as soon as you get off the drugs, all that weight is going to come back. All of it.
Like, I would go get the
He's
drink,
lumpy.
I've been fucking up.
You can get off your fat
I
ass
hate
and go
doing
get that
streams
drink
like this 'cause
yourself, bro.
I hate when other people do that. But that's on me to a degree. You know, I'm thinking, all right, everything's set up. I followed like what the written out directions were. I went back and double checked, but you
But
still
it's
never know
only
when I should
it's
have done it
only
on
your
listed
fault.
stream.
It's no one
Juicy
else's
boot,
fault,
you
just
bastard.
yours, bro. It's
Thank
literally
you, Finn.
just he's lumpy head dickers, bro. He's Mr. Lumpy Potatoes. Rich is lazy. Oh God, yes he is lazy. Waddle waddle. Stretch that
Honestly,
extra
so
skin out and fly
everyone
over
on
there,
Twitch,
Rich.
I am not
He wishes he
neglecting
could,
you.
Randy, but
There will
he
be
has to
that
pretend to wear a shirt.
long marathon stream. Maybe I'll do it. Oh yeah, this is the other big announcement. This one is arguably bigger. Next Wednesday,
You're gonna pretend to stream.
6 p.m. I am doing a show with Saggy Melons. Her melons are not saggy. Oh wow, thank you. Just put it on there. Go!
What? It's too heavy. It can't be on the bed.
No, I know that, but don't throw it on the bed like that.
What is it?
An iPad, the MacBook.
Okay. Well, don't put on the door.
Is he fucking stupid? Richard, it's in a fucking case, you stupid fat whale. Look at the look of actual fat, the actual face of fat, bro. This is the face of fat here, ladies and gentlemen. This man is so goddamn gelatinous that could you imagine this man walking into a Carl's Jr. or like a Hardee's or like a Wendy's or like any fast food restaurant? You see this man come in and he gives you this look and he looks up at your menu, bro, and you just the Ben Affleck breathe, bro. And you just hear him. I'm gonna need 14 cheeseburgers. And I'm gonna need 52 French fries. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop at the Taco Bell on the way home.
Work, it's gonna fall off when I open it.
He really is a dumbass, bro. He really is a fucking moron.
Fucking chucked it like a.
She just tossed it on a fucking
my
bed.
God.
You stupid idiot.
Oh man, listen.
This
I need
guy is a
fucking
dum-dum.
Pause button for life. She fucking yeeted that shit, dude.
She tossed it.
Anyway.
She tossed it
as
lightly on a fucking bed, you fat
she-
dum-dum.
Football tossed the MacBook Air. Rest in. But don't throw it on the bed like that. Saggy melons. Her melons are not saggy.
Let's see here.
Oh, wow,
Watch.
thank you. Just put it on there. Go!
What?
Look at, bro. Look at this fucking look on his face, dude. Look at the look on his face. He's like, did she throw my toy on the bed? They're not okay. They're gonna break my toy. They're gonna throw it. Just don't throw it on the bed, Lauren. Lauren, don't throw it on the bed. I tell you, don't do that.
God.
Oh my god, you can see the crease even worse in his head. Holy shit, this fucking creased head fat bitch. Look at him. Look at that. What is that? Bro, what? Mom, don't throw my Xbox on the bed. That's not okay. Mom, it's not okay. You're gonna break it. He is. He's a fucking alien, bro.
Oh man, listen. I need a fucking pause button for life.
Now
She
you can see the
fucking
mark,
yeeted that
right?
shit, dude. Anyway, as she football tossed the MacBook Air. Rest in peace, the MacBook Air. Thank you, Lauren.
I hope it broke, bro. I hope it just like shattered. I hope it shattered into a million fucking pieces.
I did film the ASMR video, so
he has to check it now. He's nervous.
no, I mean it's in a case. I have in here.
Then why are you
think I'm
fucking
selling, 'cause
worried
I
about
never-
it, you stupid little fucking baby? Why are you worried about it then?
Use it. And I have a M3 MacBook Air I have with my plan for Verizon. I have an OLED M4 iPad in here. I have the MacBook Air.
Literally fucking
I have a
why?
Mac Mini.
Why?
I use everything except for the OLED.
I
MacBook
guarantee
iPad
you
Pro.
don't.
Again, that's when I lost my.
I guarantee you don't use all of everything you have, and you waste a lot of your fucking money on shit you just absolutely do not use. Like those tape decks. Remember when you were supposed to make music with those tape decks that you have on the table in the back of the fucking setup that you have at your mom's house? You fat bitch. Remember when you said you were gonna make music with those? How do you make music with two busted fucking Sony what are they? Sony Bravia tape decks or whatever? They're garbage, bro. Dude, he wastes so much money, bro. It's wild.
Like, I bought so much shit I didn't need, I shouldn't, and it's a lot of it's got to go. Now that I'm
Can
back
you
to
go?
sanity, even though I may not seem like it tonight. Yeah, dude, I got the.
Oh no, Dasher.
Congratulations!
You're
on
good,
losing
buddy.
90 pounds first and foremost. How am I doing? I'm supposed to be at 60 FPS too. No, dude, I didn't see. I looked up in the
Monkey,
chat. I
come
looked
here,
through the
buddy.
viewer activity.
Show everybody
I
how
am not
clean
seeing-
you are. Show
just type it
everybody
in here,
how
brother. If
clean
you want
you
to
are,
just type
buddy.
in here, you don't have to give me another super chat. I'm not looking for that,
Come here.
dude.
Show everybody how
I'll
clean
pay
you are,
attention,
buddy.
yo. I bit my fucking tongue. It's more so on the YouTube side,
Come here.
Shinoda. First, let me do the major announcement first. I'm going to be on Twitch. It's a Twitch exclusive, by the way. The show I'm doing with Saggy Melons.
Oh, it's
is
Twitch
that
exclusive.
I put because I'm so discombobulated.
Oh,
that
it's
I
a
put links to all of my socials. Follow
It's
me
a
on Twitch.
Twitch exclusive.
Yeah, it's right there.
Right.
I'll wait until
It's a Twitch
official.
exclusive.
But next Wednesday, 6 p.m.
I
will be with Saggy Melons. We're going to be talking about the quarter, and we'll be talking about a whole bunch of shit. We'll have guests on there too. It's just starting as like an experiment thing for fun. We'll see where it goes. I don't want to, because maybe she'll get busy with life or vice versa. But if it works out, it'll be fun.
God.
And it'll be a co-host too, because I know that's something that I need.
No, it isn't. It really isn't. What the fuck? I need a co-host.
Also, too.
You just need somebody to do the work for you.
Let's keep it real on Twitch are dead. Because I barely did anything with it for years, right? So
What are you doing down there, big guy?
And multi-streams are great and all, but multi-streams, like most of you are just going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not really a thing. I mean, like I said, you should go, even if you just follow on Twitch, nothing else. At least it's there. Yes, I could see that super chat. Dude, it went into the abyss, brother. I went and checked all the viewer activity. I even went to the beginning of this chat. Wednesday of next week. Don't know if that's going to be the day. So I don't want to
It's
go
Wednesday of next week. Snort. Hey,
Parbs, what's up, bro?
This little PC, is it warm? Oh, yeah, it's pretty warm, this Mac Mini.
It's going to be funny if it just, like, fucking explodes.
Ooh. I mean, it's not like I could touch it comfortably, but yeah, well, encoding video and pissing me off is tough work.
You gonna go out there? Go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, I
You
swear
get
to
in
you,
there?
I'm not purposely missing it.
Get in
Oh,
there.
I wonder how the tab for YouTube becoming like 30 gigabytes.
You
is
yet
gonna
to use a
handle
Mac
this.
Mini?
Bugs
I've never
Fart,
used an
Glenn
Apple
Sanders,
product
how
in
are
my
you?
life. Well, that's not true. I used a iPad once when it first came out in middle school.
Lower the
I
price.
never liked them, and I never wanted
I
one.
thought I couldn't.
I always
doing,
thought that they were a cool idea.
Oh, yeah,
but
after
they
got the
felt
membership
really
goal, too.
cheap,
I'm all fucked up.
and they were always so expensive.
There's going to be some hiccups with this stream.
Oh, is that what the case is? Is that because you're fat?
So, the kids are doing good, man. The kids are doing good.
Is that
Thank you very
true?
much for reminding me of that, EVs. Thank you for 12 months.
Is that
Red
true?
IB.
Is that true? Because that's not true at all.
I mean, look, man, if it's not for you over on Twitch, I get it. But it's something that's different.
If it's
over
not
there
for
that's not
you,
here. This is
I
still my
get
primary
it,
platform.
okay? But
And,
give me money anyway.
It's a way too, like I'm doing that 12-hour stream over here. I still have to debate on the day. It's a way to liven that up and get people interested in that again. Because listen, man, like YouTube don't give a fuck about me. They don't give a shit.
Nope.
Like
They hate
this
you,
whole
in
thing that
fact.
happened.
They hate you,
where-
in fact.
Oh, you had nudity in your stream.
Yep.
I literally
You
sent
did.
the time code.
No.
that they were saying there was nudity. There was no nudity.
No. It's not just nudity. It's sexually explicit material. And you absolutely were being sexually explicit with Lauren. You were literally sucking on her fucking feet, bro. You guys were absolutely being sexual. She was literally bending herself in half behind your fucking chair, Richard. You absolutely 150 fucking percent unequivocally were being hypersexual on YouTube, and you got in trouble for it. That is your own fucking fault, Rich, and nobody else's but your own.
the entire stream, by the way. And this is the time code. Here is the video showing the time code in the bottom left corner, correlating to the one you said that there was the TOS violation. As you see, there's nothing there. They came back and said, no, we're sticking to our decision. By the way, do you mind taking a survey to see, tell us how we did?
Good. They should stick to their choice on that one.
Sucked. You did terrible.
You're an idiot.
Like, give me.
You were absolutely being hypersexual with that fat fucking trash bag
I know.
you call
It's just-
Lauren, bro.
Like the robots are gonna be like fucking Terminator, and they're gonna like shoot us in the face and be like, "Hey, how did we do?" Well, you shot me in the
Chrissy
fucking
Mayer's
face.
in trouble again, bro. Looks like she
Yeah, I
enabled
know.
slow
And
mode.
they're trying to do on Boomer Book. I see it, but obviously I don't buy it. Where, people in New York City are fleeing. Yeah, what are the fucking billionaires fleeing because they want to go to a different state and pay less in tax, where the loving arms of a red state will take them? That's exactly
Richard,
it.
do you understand how business works? Do you realize if a business paying like $50 billion, just hypothetical numbers, right? If a business is paying $50 billion in tax to a state, and the business is driven out of that state, who do you think has to compensate for the loss of that $50 billion in tax revenue that business used to bring in? It means that your taxes are going to eventually go up to compensate for all of those other people leaving. You realize that, right? It might not be now. It might not be, next year, but eventually you will see the negatives of that. Especially when jobs start to become scarce because it's just too much to operate in that fucking in that state. It's gonna happen, bro.
So yeah, it's something. Of course, the main show is always going to be here, right? Like this reaction stuff. Is
His political takes are fucking terrible, bro. They're fucking awful.
So yeah,
And I'm not super intelligent. I'm not like always right or anything.
They're losing so
but
much revenue because the billionaires, like,
that is literally the fucking
billionaires
case.
are fucking psychos. I was thinking about it today. Let's think of the serial killer Ted Bundy, right?
Not a billionaire.
He was a fucking frightening enigma because
what?
He seemed like so pleasant on the surface. They filmed him and he was going to law
What in
school.
the hell are you
and they were
babbling
even
about?
saying, hey,
What the fuck are you babbling about,
as a
Richard?
Republican politician. I am not making this up. And of course, a Republican. Now we know how the story ended with Ted Bundy. He was a serial killer. He massacred.
Bro,
innocent
what in the
girls.
hell are you blabbing on about?
He ended up being electrocuted, death penalty. But I thought to myself, take Ted Bundy and have him born into wealth or whatever. He invested in a stock and became a multi-billionaire because of that. Now we know there's been journalists, they are above the law billionaires. They could pay their way out of everything. I mean, I would say, like I do, use or get YouTube Premium. I'm not trying to sell it, man. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to get it, but so back to Ted Bundy. So say, give him Jeff Bezos money.
What in the fuck
He'd be above
is
the
he
law. They
going
wouldn't
on
go after
about,
him.
bro?
It doesn't matter if he was a serial killer. Peter Thiel probably killed his ex-boyfriend. Anyone looking into that? Now, someone who with Ted Bundy's psychosis is a billionaire that is above the law. What kind of choices do you think he'll make? You can't tell me there aren't billionaires that have serial killer mentalities, because not only do a lot of times the people who work to get in those positions are sociopaths to begin with, but they say
Did this
that amount of
motherfucker
wealth
just
breaks
create
your
a
fucking brain.
fictional
And on top of
scenario
it, these people
and
may
then
be Ted
get
Bundy.
mad about the fictional scenario? What a
Can't
fucking
be
idiot.
Fucking billionaires. Even a couple years ago, I would have said something different. but there can't be billionaires. There can't be. Like anything over 500, like what 500 million is generational wealth. Okay, 500 million, your great if you don't do anything insanely stupid with it, your great grandkids are going to be good. They're fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, what do you
We
need?
should
You need
limit a free
999,
market.
like,
We
no.
should limit the free
up, real
market. You
Ghostbuster?
stupid idiot. Richard,
Oh,
you're
money
dumb as hell,
definitely
bro.
talks. This is why the billionaires are above the law. So imagine Ted Bundy was a fucking billionaire. You don't think there's Ted Bundys right now that are billionaires? Wake
just
up, everybody.
Wake up, everybody,
everybody.
and join me on my conspiracy theory of delusion and moron. Or you like moronacy or whatever it is.
I mean, it just shows you how, like, you have money that you will never even touch that's making more money. So you just have this infinite money glitch.
Uh-huh.
And you are so fucking sociopathic and narcissistic that you're enraged. You have to pay your fair share, and it's a modicum of your wealth in taxes. That should tell you everything you need to know about them. Everything. Red fucking flag central.
It's red flag central that we can't tax rich people more.
Great as well. What's up, Rich the Retro Gamer? I don't even know what. There's something with anything and everything.
Look how fat he is, bro.
Yeah, I mean, for those on YouTube, look, I understand. No ill will if you don't want to go over to Twitch. It's all good. I get it.
I told you he was gonna try and
something different.
I knew it. I fucking knew this is what he was gonna try and do.
Different on a different platform, even though again this is my main platform, obviously. And have it that be because look, man, 99, and that may be an understatement. 99.97% of my Twitch followers are fucking beyond gone.
Then what are you doing?
You know.
It sounds like you're trying to shoot your foot off because you think it will make you walk better.
Who, Lauren?
Is fat, ugly, and stupid?
Oh my God, she's not a gentlewoman. Okay.
She's fat and gelatinous. She looks like a fucking cave monster.
She brought me in my phone too. Or did I just see it back here now? She's like, don't put it on the door. All right. I apologize for putting on a door. I will take the note, but can we not body slam the brand new MacBook Air I need to use for work across the bed? Like, it's a simple ask.
Work.
You know what's crazy though? The thing about her is,
Richard,
like,
you don't have a job.
Shit, right? And I always wanted to have issues. I take stuff out of the box, and it just like I look at it and it gets dented.
You could like your head?
She fucking uses like computers and shit as a
bro. Is that what happened to your head? You looked in the mirror and it's like,
her shit lasts forever.
There was a big crevice forming in your head.
I'm almost not exaggerating. She'll hang her fucking laptop by the power cord and it won't break. So, explain that one to me. Anyway,
you're a fat, stupid monkey.
I haven't shut the fuck up for like 3 years.
Listen to how he struggles to breathe.
Yeah, man, like, you know, people on Twitch are like, wait, you're still here? So Ghost Wolf, you know, and like I said, I don't trust YouTube. Like, I think in the past year, I've had a warning on my channel more than I haven't for stupid shit. One, I was bullying. Wasn't bullying.
Yes, you were.
It was Ape and Eric, actually. Someone complained that I was bullying him. No, I'm not kidding.
You literally called it. You literally had people calling his employment. What do you mean you weren't
melting in my
bullying
chair.
him? Yeah, you are. You're disengaging.
Then I
This
got
is
the
you
one for doxing
disengaging.
an ICE agent. I didn't dox an ICE
You
agent.
did. You did. No,
And
you
it
did.
doesn't matter. The stream I was
You did. You did. That's a lie. You did. You absolutely did. A lady a lady pulled documents out of the trunk of a car on your stream, and on those documents were a list of names, addresses, phone numbers, and things of ICE agents that these people had gotten because they stole a vehicle from a federal building that had federal documents in it. And those documents are what got you in trouble for doxing, because those are that is doxing. And you can even divorce the fucking the ICE agent thing. You doxed Lauren in your community tab, bro. What are you talking about?
Reacting to is still up anyway, so obviously it's not against TOS. And now they're saying nudity. Like, all right, man. Like, tell me you don't give a shit without.
We are
telling me you don't give
RTU
a shit.
victims,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
We are here to get justice.
Yeah, I was
justice for the
My ass
victims.
feels great today, which I know sounds strange, but it does. Anyway, who's ready for some fun this evening? We will start off with Philip Pulbert. Let's see, is everything going to implode when I go over to the different scene? Worked, but that's the fuck are you seeing?
Look at him. He's like, what?
All right, so.
No, I don't believe so.
I went back to the same screen. It was like frozen on. Dude, oh, God.
He's so stupid, dude.
Why? Fuck everything.
Oh, fuck everything.
No, fuck you, Richard. Fuck you, buddy.
Wait, robuster than Gar. Philip Paul Burnell was bitching about something nobody cares about today. So it's Tuesday or Thursday. Sorry. Are you?
You just
seeing
said
the
it's
mouse move?
Tuesday?
Okay, you're seeing the mouse move. Everything's good. We're good now.
Why do I need to see your mouse move?
Mac's the reliable fucking platform. That's what I've heard since 1924. Here I am on a Mac. Don't fuck with me, Tim Apple. He's no longer there, but still Tim Apple.
That's the worst feeling.
Oh, it's a Gundam does. I know he's still on that anti-woke shit, and we will always not see eye to eye on that, but he thinks fucking his videos are like a fucking Godfather movie or so. It's like the Big Lebowski. I could go back and watch It's a Gundam's DSP videos over and over again. They're fantastic.
I can go back and watch DSP videos over and over again.
I see a pissed off man. Video's too loud, someone's saying.
Yeah, it's
Really?
way fucking loud.
You serious? Oh, well, I can fix that right here.
Resync.
Wait, Bob Lavari. I got some surprise, Bob, for you. I was gonna use this. Well, I could still use it for an ASMR video. Oversized Bob Lavari mouse pad.
What? Oh my god, that is so weird. Why is he always so nervous? I don't know. He always sounds scared.
Well, I could fix that. I could fix that. Wow, man, technical issues out the ass. Man, I know what I could do.
No, you don't. That's why you're not doing it now.
Gain filter. Check. How's that? How's that? So now it says I'm fucking peaking.
Yeah, you're really nasally too.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind today.
You're really
which may be
nasally,
entertaining
too.
for you.
You're really
Lower it a little
nasally
bit
too.
more.
You're fat and disgusting. Don't forget that also.
So the soundboard became loud again. Now, all right, here, check this. Here we go. Am I better now? It's entertaining for Eric and Ames. Yeah, listen, Ames, you better be fucking watching this. You watch everything I do. This is worthwhile to watch.
Don't pretend like you don't have me pulled up on your side monitor, you fat bitch. Everybody already knows. Dude, you literally pull up clips of me during your fucking stream. Don't even play. Don't even play, Richard.
Well, admittedly, I'm still fucking like, it's growing pains.
It's growing
You know
pains.
what I'm saying? Anything and everything.
Richard! Rich calling me out. He's trying to.
What hit me?
Like, I'd rather learn it. Why are you fucking... Okay, that's not... Sorry for that. No.
What the fuck was that?
All right. There he goes, boys. Now that should be better. Okay.
Okay. So we have a schedule of games to play, bro. So we're gonna play Batman.
It didn't even show his weapon firing.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced in July.
How was I supposed to react to that?
How is
My
the,
whole
how
screen
how
went
is
dark.
how is the
Marvel
blend
Tokon in
now? Are we good?
August.
Twitch viewers, all 7 of you, are we good?
Twitch viewers, are we okay?
Thank you, Phil Cernel. So, yeah, I mean, I'm doing the MacBook ASMR video first. I got to check if I have the drive footage here. But, yeah, there'll be Bob Lavari and just normal videos, too, if I'll have a Mac video for the main channel as well. And thank you.
There was no way to see anything on the fucking screen. The whole screen was dark the whole time. They said they gotta fix that shit.
There was no way to see what was on the screen. It was dark the whole
Well,
time.
guys, again, it would be great to get some support for the stream today. Currently, we have no subs whatsoever on Kick. Zero. We have one person who gifted some kicks, okay? One membership. I take it back. I think there's 2 memberships.
It's so funny how you just know people's politics now because of the fucked up. Now, Memeology's a very right-wing dude, but he does...
What?
He does make good Phil videos. Some of the best. Him and Dick Stroking Phil vlogs.
Tips. What, just one for each person? $10 super chat. $1.50 tip is our top tip of the day. So it would be great to get some more support for Saros if you like these ultra difficult games. And you like seeing me tough them out and try to overcome. I'm bored.
Games.
I mean, at this point, I am
Review
getting bored. So I don't beat 'em.
Dropbox.
Phil, don't you dare overcome.
What? Richard, what in the hell are
There's
you
more.
talking about?
There's 23 viewers, but I'm getting those 8-bit Eric numbers. Wait, why is it not?
On another run, I'm probably just going to say forget it. Like, I don't want to keep replaying the same boring stage over and over.
I'm probably just going to say
now would be the
forget it.
time. Please support today's stream.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he did definitely. See, this game looks like it slaps my cheeks all day, and it looks cool, but I have so many games to catch up on.
You'd absolutely get your ass just fucking kicked, Richard. Knock it off, bro.
Why am I taking damage when I'm dodging? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Well, this is the sequel to Returnal. Oh, man.
Oh, this is the
Damn this
sequel
boss,
of
I really
Returnal. 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 Turtle.
Wow.
Ack. I love turtles.
It's funny, they just brought Dead Zone Rogue to
Who the fuck
the
cares
Xbox
about
Series
Dead
consoles.
Zone
That kind
Rogue?
of shows you the state of the series consoles right now, where it's like third in line.
I can't move.
He's retarded.
What happened? It stopped working.
Oh, it stopped working.
Or Yeah, I
Oh
listen,
God, it
I mean,
stopped
there's worse
working.
people who do way worse. Dr. Disrespect is still on YouTube. Do I need to say any more? And Phil is a clown. Yes, Phil is entitled. Phil has no self-awareness. Phil did masturbate on May 1st, 2016.
Oh,
that
shit.
was now over 10 years ago.
Oh, damn. Damn. One of his mods, bro. Foil Grim Timmy. Oh, shit. Dude, you used to 50 members for 1 a.m. What happened? Or you used to do 50 members for 1 a.m. What happened? You keep the 75 members. I'm out. Dude. Bro dipped.
Dr. Disrespect is worse.
Foil Grim.
But
Janny
it's-
Revolution.
YouTube is a weird place. Man.
Come over here. You'll have to face a
what the
firing
fuck
squad, but we can absolve you of your dented sins, bro. Oh
Dude,
my
this
God.
is insane. He literally takes your whole health bar with one hit. Why?
Dude, that's what's
not fun
up.
to lose my whole
That's
health with
what's
one
up,
hit.
bro.
I hate it.
I have a pretty good gaming laptop too. I have a Lenovo Lock with a 5070 in it. I'm using the Acer Nitro 5 with a 3080 in it to stream. I want to use the 5070. I want to use that for games. Yours is also a Lenovo. That's what's up. It works great. Oh, dude, I'm happy. I want to get my fucking Steam and everything set up on it so we can play Steam and shit on it. Maybe I can even get fucking emulators and shit.
Who fucking cares?
My brain was like, "Durr."
I'm not saying that Phil hasn't done very shitty things, right?
I'm not saying Phil hasn't done shitty things, man.
Yeah, he didn't do Dr. Disrespect caliber shit. You know? So, well, Phil being on the platform, I think, is seriously a non-issue. Dr. Disrespect being on the platform where he was in the whispers on Twitch to underage girls, I think is more of a cause for concern.
During that boss fight, how many times did I get hit? Maybe 3. So why does it take my whole health
He
bar every
loves
time I get
sleeping
hit?
for Phil, bro.
I hate it. I legit think this is stupid. And by the way, he's not even.
I mean, this looks like a
Oh
great
shit!
game. It's just
Fader, we got 10 gold
Cup of
coins.
a fun boss.
What
'cause
is
he's
it?
a mini boss you've
Thank
already
you
fought.
for the gold coins. I don't know. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Thank you, Fader. I appreciate it,
He's
man.
not unique. He's boring.
I
He's
feel like
boring.
Returnal scratched that itch and no one was looking for another Returnal.
He's
yet,
absolutely
even though it is
boring.
improved.
Because you already fought him. You're fucking pissing me off now. Like, it's not fun to redo the same shit a zillion times because your fucking game is flawed and the boss is a dick.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't know what he's announced, bro.
And even
Oh,
Robust Urban
he
Garlic, I'm
announced
sure you saw.
he's doing a show on Twitch with a girl he calls Saggy Melons.
Like, okay, he did a burst stream, but did he really do a burst stream? Did he really? It was still like dismissive. You could still tell he was really fucking butthurt about it. It's like, dude, it's not. You make it into a way bigger deal than it really is, Phil. But, you know. This is, what is this? It's a sequel to Returnal. Oh, Saros or whatever?
I did everything right.
Who fucking tracks you all around and insta-kills you because he takes so much damage with a hit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's it. I can't even do another one. Nope. So I
just
can't
don't
even really
understand
get
why
upgrades
he
anymore.
wants to do a
As
show
you can
on
see,
Twitch.
like, I'm
That shit
stuck.
doesn't make
I can't
sense.
buy any more upgrades.
Why
There
Twitch?
are no more of these purple upgrades. So
Uh-huh.
I'm stuck on these trees. I can't get anything good. No, I'm just stuck. It's just I'm bored. I mean, at this point, I am getting
this is a
bored. So if I don't
roguelike,
beat him
right?
on another
This
run, I'm
is a
probably just gonna say
roguelike,
forget
right?
it. Like I don't want to keep replaying the
What's
same
up,
boring stage
bullcrap? How
over
are
and
you,
over.
my friend?
Why does the boss, even if you keep moving, the boss is eventually gonna hit you?
Ames is restreaming me. Like
Hi,
fucking clockwork,
Richard.
dude.
Hello, Richard. We're restreaming you. You fat bitch.
Oh god. There you goes, boys.
Shout out to Ames.
Once and you lose your whole
Hi,
health bar.
RTU. Hello,
It's
Richard.
so stupid. Here we go, the same stage again. Everyone excited? I'm not.
He's actually
the same
surprised
boring
by this,
formula
yeah.
From Returnal
Apparently
again.
so.
Like, maybe do the stage again. Okay.
Fuck this game.
Well, isn't that a roguelike?
Well, isn't that a roguelike?
Good dude.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
We're gonna play it tomorrow.
I'm lucky. I was
We're
about. I was like,
absolutely
if I
gonna play
have
it
like
tomorrow,
one or
bro.
two more fucking problems, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna have to cut my losses. I'll be back tomorrow, but it's doing okay now. The crisis has seemed to mostly been averted. It is a spiritual. Okay, well, it's still the same gameplay formula, right?
Because Phil's doing classic fighting games tomorrow. I want to do a community night.
Time.
Play some fighting
Shinzo
games.
Moon says I
play
started
some...
using the
Yeah, a
modifiers
lot of
a
you
bit
guys
better
are
than
good.
raging or quitting. Here's the thing. How many people are here? We got
Super
200 on
Smash
YouTube.
Brothers.
Like, for example, tonight I'm just letting you. So if we hit the goal at 11:30, I'll turn on TTS.
Uh-huh.
That's what would happen, basically.
That's weird, Richard.
How many do we have on Kick today? Right? We got 80. So we have decent attendance. Engagement, it's all right. Some people seem to like the game, some people don't. Support, pretty bad today, not gonna lie. But I mean,
All right,
the stream is
What do you mean?
Phil.
No, that's exactly what I have in the poll. Or are you talking about like, well, dude, I wasn't going to have like 64 notifications go out. That's why. It just becomes annoying and rude at that point, and YouTube stops. So if we hit the goal at 11:30 p.m. Oh man, I didn't put p.m. in here, dude. All right, I'm quitting. Good night. I'm kidding.
Do you have to put PM?
Derp,
Do you
derp.
have to put
That's
PM?
it. It's over. See you tomorrow.
What? Because
There
people
you
can't.
goes, boys.
They can't understand that you mean 11 p.m. when it says for
young. We still have
1:30
over 2 hours
a.m.
left.
Do you think
like I
your
said,
audience is
I
that
like
much of a
not loving-
moron?
If we hit the goal,
Juicy
if we don't hit the goal, I'll
The
end it at 11:30 if we hit the goal.
Burgeonator.
The
Hey,
after hours will
buddy.
be till
How are you,
1:30
man?
a.m., and that's when TTS will be turned on. Does that make sense?
the game.
And
'cause I
bro,
already
why
played
is Richard
Returnal,
surprised
so it's
that
not
I'm
like my
streaming
favorite thing,
today?
But it's
He
not
follows
bad
me
either.
on
I'm just
Twitter,
bored with the third
and
world,
I
and I want to see
posted that I was
more, to be
streaming
honest.
today.
Like, I am bored right now, and I want to
At,
see new content.
like,
So I hope that we can
11:30.
get to it. These are not instant changes, instant gratification, instant wish granting. That's not reality. So what are you, 3 years old? You're gonna fucking
Yeah, well, I mean, not every exclusive is going to hit.
Oh shit! This time on Blood Ball Z, Goku
first off is wearing cry little baby.
Vegeta.
I didn't get it right away.
At JuicyB00CH has just tipped
Oh my God, that is so
$4.99 through
ridiculous
Super Chat.
And so
Ninja Light Skin Tone.
Ninja Light Skin Tone. Words to live by. Things to idolize there. Very deep, very meaningful. Thank you, Booch, for the 5. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
fucking stupidly mature. But if people want me to continue, I'll keep going. I just don't want to do something that's making you guys bored, right? I don't want to bore the audience because I did force it with Returnal, and
you're gonna have to get Ultimate.
I saw PWR had like a scheduled stream where it was something about my sex life, and it's like, what?
Dude, that shit was
Howard,
funny.
just go to bed.
That shit was funny. That was funny.
I'll set up a Bob Lavari mouth.
PWR is getting hot.
Come on it.
learn from my mistakes, and I don't want to keep doing
Somebody
stuff that you guys don't
informed
want.
PWR
So,
that RTU was
I
going
really am.
after
I'm tired
him,
of it.
making beg.
So at this point,
I'm trying here.
I said
man.
what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I like Mouse PI.
I like mouse
I think the
PI for
shotgun kinda
hire,
sucks,
man.
though, which kills me because that's like my favorite gun in every FPS game.
Wash my hands of it.
The
all right?
shotgun?
And I'm done with this nonsense. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Well, we beat it. Thank goodness we get to see the next world today. Obviously, I'm pleased with that. Now, of course, because I beat the boss, you guys are about to shower me with support, correct? Let's get some
No.
support. Come on.
Why would you
I mean,
think
we only have
that?
That is a wild thing.
You can go out there, buddy.
Listen, I beat a boss in a video game. Fucking pay me. Oh my god. Like, listen.
It's the ocean water.
Yeah, PWR, I was about to say Hardman Smith. Both are weird people, so it works. Yeah, he has like this obsession with like me and sex shit. Oh, maybe he wants to fuck me. Hey, listen.
I honestly believe
$1
that.
tip so far.
I honestly
today.
believe that.
We
so I
have
don't
no
blame
subs whatsoever. Can we get some support, please? Thank you. Wait a minute. There's a log. I missed it.
And the
I was too busy asking for
cucumbers.
support. Thank you to the block for a
Eck,
$5
eck,
super chat. And he says, congrats. Thank you, the block.
Congratulations.
The 49 bucks to support. It ain't looking too good today, guys. We can still have well, actually, we only have about 90 minutes left because we are doing DSP Tries It today.
So
Look at him.
Listen, yes, he's substantially more entertaining than Ape and Eric eating food. It's not even up for debate.
Because he eats like
He's
a
fucking
moron.
masterful. He's masterful. He has no idea. He is Homer Simpson. He has no idea why.
He's not Homer
But
Simpson.
he's masterful at everything he does.
Dude,
for all the
Juicy
fucking wrong
Booch.
reasons. Oh
Dude,
my god.
absolutely, man.
He is a magician.
I'll give you the
He's a
friend code and
magician
we'll
of
set up the room
tarnation.
tomorrow and everything. Juicy Booch. What happened to Foil Grim Timmy?
You see what I'm saying about TTS? Are you
Probably
seeing
tomorrow
I can have
night,
stupid
Fader.
moments like that people who hate me can clip, or I'm gonna clip.
Yep. Nugs, we are absolutely playing it again. I've been practicing.
It's going pretty good.
It's going pretty good.
Sure, Rich.
So,
I just
like I said,
can't
final half
stand
hour,
how
40
people
minutes,
eat.
roughly.
Oh no, there is so much quartering shit tonight. Yo, I think he does, man. He wants another man's butt. But one, I don't have an ass. And if I did have an ass, I don't want PWR in my ass.
That is disgusting. Okay,
Nowhere
I don't think
near
it's
my
that far.
ass.
I don't think you're legally allowed to say what you just
Thank
did.
you.
That's disgusting, sir. This is
Speaking of which.
Wendy's.
You
need to go get therapy.
Your anus. Your
Go
shoulders.
get some therapy, Richard.
Your anus.
I need a bird.
Go get
Fuck.
some therapy.
Your anus.
Go get some therapy.
We're trying to relax your anus.
My son 3D
Your
printed me a
shoulders.
bird.
Your anus. We're trying to relax your anus.
Which one? The one that you made cry?
That's kind of a downside. I expected the Bob Lavari mat to be significantly smaller. It is quite robust.
It's also really, really.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Really
What do you think is
stupid.
happening, Miss Sparkles? Fucking magic.
Magic is happening because I'm fat and stupid.
Duh.
Is this supposed to be a joke? That's like the most not funny thing I've ever
Well,
seen.
dude,
that's
if you
people
check
have
Social
pretended.
Blade, someone hit me up like, dude, you see what's going on with, like, he's deleting a bunch of videos, obviously, and then he's losing 100 subs, gaining 100 subs. Someone screen capped, like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but that is weird. So he's sweeping something, dude.
It's
He's
always so
sweeping
loud.
something.
Dude, right? Dude, what am
Support
I
the
doing?
stream, I would
could be
appreciate it right
practicing
now.
That's
Smash
why I
Bros
think
right now.
he's so butthurt when I talk about it, because it's bringing more eyes onto shit Eric doesn't want eyes on.
Like
Well,
what?
welcome to being an entertainer, Eric.
Like what, Richard?
I learned that the hard way, especially in 2024.
Like what? Oh, here we go.
Lauren's demands happened. She's like, if I'm gonna sleep like shit
What?
when you're here, You better make it worth my time.
That doesn't even make fucking sense, Richard. That doesn't even make fucking sense. So it's because of Lauren that your audience has to pay you more. That's bullshit. That's like absolute
To
bullshit.
make it tougher to reach that goal. You think I'm kidding?
Bullshit, Richard. Bullshit, buddy. Bullshit.
That shit's like a fucking blanket, yeah. So that's kind of a problem because I don't want it to get dirty. But the good thing is that when I do top-down videos for normal or the ASMR thing, you'll be staring at Bob Lavari's handsome fucking face.
He's so stupid,
motherfuckers.
Bro. Says the motherfucker. Stupid ass bitch.
Okay.
Got about 107 to support. That's good. It's certainly not great. This actually has gotten lots of support previously. It would be great to get some more today if possible. Thank you in advance. Also be sure to like the stream, etc. Okay, here we go.
This kind of shit needs to come out. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. It's greed. It's greed. Greed.
He is so fucking melodramatic. That's what I
Greed
think
is a
makes him
powerful
entertaining, too.
motivator.
He stubs his toe and he will tell you a story like he was out in the battlefield for like an hour and a half about him stubbing his fucking toe. He makes the most mundane
I have
shit
not played the
sound
3DS
like he
in
had
so
to climb
long.
up the fucking Himalaya mountains naked with polar bears trying to eat his left ass cheek. That is why
Greed
Phil
is
is great.
massively strong. It's massively strong.
Nail, I missed it. Who's super? This game is no. I don't think I missed anything, man.
Yeah, you did. You didn't
So
read
that's
Foil
what
Grim
makes Phil
Timmy's
entertaining.
other message.
Let's see. How much is the tab here? 3.8 gigabytes. Thank God I got the 24 gigabyte M4 Mac. Huh?
Right? It's the only
Okay.
skill Phil
Like-
has.
Appreciate you, man. You know.
Oh, fuck you, Richard.
I appreciate you.
Massively strong.
Well, Kane, this is where
One
I
second,
think
guys.
you get
I'll be
the
right
best
back.
of
I'm
both
gonna go get
worlds.
something
You
to
get
drink.
a few hours without it and a few hours with it. So it's kind of like, you know, a reasonable compromise.
That's the right way. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any items in here. Anyone alive on the YouTube side? Looks like no one's talking. I came back from break, and it looks like the chat is now dead.
That's actually low, J-Ram.
The chat was not dead before I went on break. People were actually pretty engaged. Sorry I had to go on a break there, but I am back. Good. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, King Michael.
On top of it, Foil Grim, that's not a way to approach that, dude, whether you're trolling or not.
What do you guys think on the kick side? Why don't I care about you? What are you talking about? First off, you're just spamming the chat. You're not even tagging me to say a word, so I don't know that you're talking to me.
Literally no one in the stream chat is talking about the game right now or talking to me.
Yeah, I'll take it. And that's what I'm thinking is like, because I asked in the Discord too. And people were like, yeah, because sometimes the TTS gets too much. It gets unbearable. I mean, yeah, dude, it was more the way you went about it. I get it. It is, you know, but I mean, I get it from Lauren said too. She's like, you know, because it keeps her up. I mean, she sleeps. It's not that she's up the whole night, but. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, I was just talking about you. That you were the one, like, raise the goal and make it worth my time to not sleep as good.
Yes.
Yeah, she's right here. She's saying it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I say 500 members, but you won't.
500, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
But
Thank you, dear. Yes, you have, she has boobs. So, there you are. I'm not making it up. Yeah, the TTS was getting, and it's not like I'm not going to respond to super chats or respond to the chat. I have to remember, I have to look at the chat on Twitch. I'll learn. Listen, we're bringing up the goal to 500 members for the low price of $1,000. I'll stay up for 2 more hours. No, I would be like, please leave and never come back ever. Yeah, like Ruala. There's some people that are like, it's funny, and there's some people like Ruala, it was hell. So there you go. We hit the goal. You get the best of both worlds. You know? And usually we hit the goal, so you get the best of both worlds. Why am I talking like I'm in the mafia from the Bronx? But you know, hey, you get the best of both worlds, you know? And that, like, I was watching my own stream, Warala, and I was like, if you weren't you and you came in a third party, would you watch this? Answer honestly. And I was like, no. Like, if you're not in, or even people who do watch me, I'm sure some people have tuned out, like, oh my God, every 2 seconds, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But I know for a lot of people who support the stream as well, it gets to be too much. I could do that too, where,
You know, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing because, you know, people aren't paying any attention. Great.
yeah, there's people love the TTS. People, it seems like it's either love or hate, no in between. So there, you get the best of both worlds, like that Jay-Z and R. Kelly album before we learned that they were both fucking lunatics. I think Jay-Z's hiding a lot of shit, unfortunately. Oh, look, my mouse is growing like a penis. Yeah, Mojo, I get it, but I also get why people like it, and I'm like, what's a balance? You know.
I hope I'm doing the right thing here. People
What's your
start talking
idea,
about
Ben?
dumb shit like Mike Tyson or something.
No, it's a good idea.
I have
dude.
no idea what they're talking about. Hey guys, I'm playing a game. Hello.
I'll have like a TTS night stream. Obviously, I wouldn't have a goal for that. That would be shitty. But I'll just have it. That's kind of cool too.
Hello.
Phil is
Anyone on the
judging
stream
you.
actually watching? Instead of talking about dumb shit, you know, I'm here, right? I'm playing a game. It's the point of the stream, kind of.
The point of the stream is to watch a man in his 30s. What the fuck does he even play? What is it? Conqueror's Bad or some shit?
Bro, I found a paper plate that I had.
I will see if I can. If I can, I'll
found a
do it.
paper
No
plate,
problem. I'll
bro.
match the
We're
price.
filling it up. We're Phil Maxing. Let's go.
Subscribers on Twitch.
Hold on. Let me try it here.
Adam Fall sucked. Like, you're not saying anything. Like, what do you want them to talk about, Phil, from like 7 years ago? More than that, but what do you want them to talk about? You're playing fucking Banjo-Kazooie and you're not talking. Do
But
you want
that's
them just
you
to
when
tell
you
you how
play
robust
games,
you
though,
look? Like,
Richard.
what the fuck did you want them to do? He's so
That is you when you
weird.
play games.
And he's
Give me
still
a sec,
just as
guys.
weird now. He just has jowls.
You feel naked without your crown? Yeah, we've recently lost a bunch of subs on Kick. I can't make people sub or give subs on Kick. I'm sorry, man. It'd be great if someone would support on Kick today. That'd be excellent. But I can't make people do that.
I like your content and I want to
I
contribute.
thought of that too, about like raising the price and putting a paywall on the TTS, but I feel like with the people that enjoy it, I didn't feel comfortable doing that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh no, am I under pignosis like people say? Yeah, I guess so. I guess anyone who likes my content, right, obviously must be completely brainwashed.
Listen,
There's no way.
Fucking tell Jay he could spit roast me.
Bro, why do you say stuff like that? Why do you
that anyone
fucking
could
say
possibly
stuff like
content
that?
on DSP Gaming. What it is I put on those. Did you ever see those glasses you put on, and it has those weird, like that weird spinning vertigo symbol on the glasses?
Holy fuck, the real IGSRJ is here. You deserve artificial applause, sir. What is this cowabunga shit? Oh my god, he has classic banger videos, man. Go sub to IGSRJ. You'll see him. He said hello in the chat. Those videos were great. Holy shit. Hi, bird family. The council is here to say my college semester is over. That must be fucking great. I have a pineapple in my ass and fresh purple too. Okay, I got you. Stay toasty and relax your shoulders, Bird Dad. You're very welcome. Thank you. I'll just say both because I'm...
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
IGSRJ was like a spin-off. He was roasting essentially the irate gamer. This is like when, in much simpler times, like the irate gamer was being a fraud was the biggest drama on YouTube. The good old days. And he was like a spin-off of that.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
No, I did not see YouTube video from last week.
Eaten.
Thanks, YouTube. And yeah, his videos were fucking... I remember when he was playing some whatever fucking Atari game.
It is really childish, bro.
His Spank drawer, and it had like a magazine with Morgan Webb from G4. Oh my god. Where he was interviewing him about the shittiest fighting game out in the fucking snow. Phil looks like, yes, I'll add it to the fucking playlist, dude. I should do like
housed a burrito.
IGSRJ marathon
devoured
stream.
that burrito, sir. I had not eaten all day.
Like, I know we did some of the earlier YouTube stuff, but it's just, that's like timeless shit to me. I mean, oh, within the asses is over on Twitch.
Devour.
So yes, a woman named Saggy Melons that does not have Saggy Melons is going to be my co-host of this very experimental show. I am promising nothing, and I think it's fair to her to promise nothing right now, too. We're just
Well, you
fucking
gotta
around,
promise nothing right now.
having fun. Be fun if we got a guest. Yeah, the fake Atari porn games. You did He-Man, too, right? No. I know you did Beetlejuice. Nightmare on Elm Street. You reviewed T. I remember watching that. Saggy Melons is Ray. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what happened to Elf herself? She like became religious or some shit. I feel bad, man.
Yeah,
she was actually, that was the thing. Like, yeah, she was easy on the eyes. Let's keep it real, but like, I didn't give a fuck. Like, that's not enough. The thing about her that she was funny and she had a good sense of humor. And that is, I would take that over looks any day of the week. She had both.
I think it's time for a dab
Bro,
after that
yeah.
giant burrito, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
that
there's
burrito
so
was
many
so
classic
big, I could
videos
only
there.
eat
I remember
one
when
of
you
them.
were reviewing
Dude,
the Wii.
that was delicious.
As much as I know it was satire, there were some things you were really fucking right about with that Wii review.
I stepped out to get a
So I put
drink
those
and
on,
I
I
came
look at
back
you
with
like
food
this,
and no
and
drink.
all of a sudden you're
I
all in
am
trance.
gonna actually go
And
get
now-
something
No,
to
her
drink.
melons
Give me
are-
1 second, guys.
Because like, yeah,
She had
it's a
both.
joke. That's the thing. She doesn't have saggy melons,
Yeah,
but she's called saggy melons.
All of you must immediately contribute to the stream. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry.
Seems like he's serious.
Right.
Those dirty, underhanded tactics that
Give
I
me
use
a
every
sec.
day.
Let me go get
I'm
some
very
water
sorry
or
about that.
something.
Like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here I come. So now, no, what I was saying was because this guy says, oh,
Yeah, this game doesn't look like I'd want to fuck with it.
build your home gym on stream, you'll make bands. No, I won't. Number one, here's what would happen. There would be some views, and it would be mostly be from trolls. My fans don't care about seeing me build a home gym system. I can't build it myself because it's meant for two people to build. It's so heavy and complex. Therefore, my wife would have to be on stream, which means that would mean harassment for her because anytime that she shows up on stream, these idiots harass her.
I mean, that is true. I have to be fair when Phil actually makes a point. RTU's brother is eating my ass. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, my melons are fucking shot, dude. They're like, you've lost weight. Keep this shit off because my nipples are defeated. That's something I have now said on a stream. My nipples are defeated, bird. There he goes, boys.
I had some lady drinks in the fridge
Which I don't want
because
to put her in
contrary to
that
popular
position.
belief,
Okay.
there do be
And then
ladies here
undoubtedly and
sometimes.
admittedly, no matter what, people will just make fun of me and say that, oh, you know, he did it wrong or something stupid, which I don't really care about that, but I do care about my wife, and I don't want her to get harassed and be involved in stuff she doesn't want to be involved in, and she doesn't want to be on
Alright.
camera. She's just
So
against it at this
this
point.
is
Yeah, I mean, he is right.
Seagram's.
Does he exacerbate the problem? Yes.
What is it? It's malt.
Yeah, man.
It's a malt beverage.
You would have think I had pop without my mouth is fucking dry right, but that is not the case.
You're disgusting, Richard.
A lot of salt in that spice.
It's always been literally an open door policy.
I used a shit ton of habanero from Tabasco.
You could have come in here at any time.
That's actually pretty good.
I know, for some reason the chat is dead. Don't ask me why. I don't know what to do about that. I gotta play.
Maybe drinking horror stories. I think someone suggested that.
That's good.
That's actually a good idea.
Tastes
the game, right?
like
it's a pretty intense game. You gotta
cherry
pay attention
7
to
Up
it.
Because Lord knows,
mixed with
I have
watermelon
plenty.
and lime.
I got
it's like
over
3%
that phase
alcohol. Yep.
in my early 20s.
3.2% alcohol by volume.
Party, but it was just they went like off a cliff with how little.
Barely
I did
anything in it.
it. But I have a lot of interesting stories.
Thank you, Lit Batum, for $2 as Bust the Iron Yee. Okay then, thanks for $2. Guys, we're in the home stretch. The food's on the way right now. So again, if you like Sorrows, if you want me to keep playing this game.
Oh no, the game is on the chopping block. But he swears he never he doesn't quit games. Dude, you absolutely quit games all the time. It's literally recorded. Like, you
I have
can't
it
say you
'cause
don't.
I
It's
grabbed
on
it because
camera.
there was literally no other soda in the fridge.
Keep it
and
in the
this was
rotation.
the closest thing to
And
soda
keep talking
that I
through
had.
it. Please support the stream.
Oh God.
It's a plus that it tastes really good.
But it is
too.
close.
I wanna see your
So
shirt
final
off
moments of this
tonight.
for today. And
Your
then I guess
two nipples are not delight.
we resume later in the week. I mean, I'll be honest, I wish we did get more support for it today. I'm not going to lie with you or sugarcoat. I do wish we had more. We've been doing much better with other games I've been playing recently.
Stay away from
This is
Arizona
now the
hard
second
tea.
time that
I
Saros
can't
is not
drink
doing so
Arizona
good.
hard tea because it gives me
Yeah,
heartburn.
dude, it
Whatever
was
flavors they
getting
use
a
don't
little much.
don't agree
I had
with
to
me.
like. Yes, I mean, look, the money is fantastic when I have it on.
I can
but
drink
I'm like,
regular
all right, what's the
Arizona, but
balance
not their hard
'Cause you
ones.
know
I don't
people
know
like
why
it.
it
I
is
know,
though.
and it is. It's funny as fuck. But for people who want to come here and see a stream, you know, it's like it constantly hits you, and it becomes where it's like, unless you just want to be in on that,
Dude, we have
I see
great
why people
attendance
check
today.
out.
Guys mentally touched to the max.
Don't ask.
Yes, Joe Bitter, it's still the same rule.
Yeah,
It's still the
dude,
same
they're
rule for nipples.
Cooking.
I thought you were joking. That's why.
They're cooking, Richard.
Why? It's not doing so good.
Jeremy over there.
I am
Good.
noticing.
I hope they cook him
you
and he
guys
just gives
can't-
up.
Maybe Phil's like a giant cokehead.
You literally, well,
It would
not literally,
explain
but
some
we
of
heard
him.
you snort
I mean-
something on stream already, dude.
See, yeah, attendance, support having decreased. I think we're getting to the point.
Yeah, it's kind of like, do you want to gamble to see if Phil will continue playing the game? Oh, wow. Adam's Family NES review. All right. Do I have it in? Yeah, I have it in playlist from IGSRJ. I'm interested to see what current 2026 IGSRJ would do.
The game where people are like, oh, it's the same environments. You're just shooting everything. Like, yeah, that's the game. So we'll see what happens. All right, guys, thank you for watching.
But it's not the
Sorrows.
game.
See you next time.
Bro.
That wasn't as disastrous.
It's not the
as
game,
It's not
though,
a bad
Phil.
video.
It's not the game, though. It's
seen
you. It doesn't
my
matter
mouse
if you
is
were playing
lagging
Pong.
on these
If you were
extra
able to
streams,
make
too.
fun of Pong and have a great
Which
time
is
playing
not
Pong,
great. I mean, it did it
people
on the
will
PC
be there
as well.
to play
admittedly.
with you.
So
bro.
Brittany Venti
And I was like,
has.
hey, can I
We'll
pay?
get back to her because
And
that's
the
a
staff was
that's
like,
a beefy boy video.
Brother, it's the ventilator.
Alyssa
It's
Fritz.
out here bullying.
Melanie Mack is old and intentionally obtuse. All right. Yep.
So, Melanie Mack today, and this is a figure I've been introduced to from this quartering drama. Apparently, she's been around forever. And I was shocked to learn that
The Addams Family, yeah.
this
The one
person
you did. Wait. Is that the only one you did, or you did another one? Let me look through your thing. I swore you could have done, or what? Am I just thinking of Beetlejuice? Yeah, I'm thinking of Beetlejuice. Never mind.
I'm thinking of Beetlejuice.
is or is around 40. All of these women, and like, I'm not saying.
And she still tries to look like Avril Lavigne, excuse me. And the thing is, she's all about, God hates gays. I'm boiling it down, but that's exactly it. I'm not exaggerating. But isn't it a sin to put tattoos? God didn't want you to have those, but that's okay though. Like, you're selective with what you follow. Like, the hate you follow, no problem. But for other
Richard
stuff
has
that
always
you'll burn in hell
reminded
for,
me of that
you know,
one
I
episode
get
of The
to hate
Simpsons
people,
where
cool, but
Homer's in a
tattoos,
moo-moo.
I'll just ignore that. Digital melanin is losing his mind, and so is my Mac right now. It highlighted it. Oh, man. There he goes, boys. So that's my thing with her, is that she's just... she's
Bro,
full of
you
shit.
know that fucking gun be hanging.
Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Everyone hides behind religion as an excuse to be fucking hateful.
I don't.
But when they're interested in doing something that's technically considered a sin, they'll do it no fucking problem. They pick and choose because people are fucking hateful hypocrites.
Dude,
man.
that's exactly what Richard reminds
The
you
only
of.
reason they
It should remind
aren't
you
pieces
of, because
shit
that's
is because
who
they
he
fucking
is as a
follow them,
person.
which is
That's
amazing
Richard
to
as a
me.
person. He doesn't like it, doesn't
That
like it,
means you
doesn't
just
like
don't
it,
have
and then
a
as
moral
soon as he
compass,
tries it,
and
he's obsessed with
are
it.
so-
To the to the
Anyway,
excess.
thank you guys.
That's exactly Richard
Why
in
is
real
it not
life.
going back to viewer activity. Are we having the meltdown over here? Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah, baby.
You membered me into an oblivion.
What?
Well, my dreams of that issue being somewhat resolved on Mac OS are just out the fucking window. No way.
Richard is easily manipulated,
So,
bro.
Digital Melanin, Lost in Gaming, everyone here, thank you.
Let's take a dab, take a dab, take a dab.
I'm changing up how I'm doing
It's
TTS
gonna
to
be
make
a
it more
big
balanced and
dab,
fair
and
for
it's
the
gonna
entire
be
audience.
real fat.
I think TTS is great. I think it's funny as hell. 8-Bit Eric is coming soon, and he'll be a voice on here.
Funny
but
how you won't put me
it
on
was
there.
too much. Like,
You won't
I'd
put me
rather
on
have
there
a
because
segment
your
of the
chat
show
will
have
put-
that instead of having it the whole
that would
time.
be hilarious.
I
I
mean,
wonder
there's
if
people telling me,
homunculi
like, I
is a
stayed
banned
away
word in his chat now.
because the TTS was out of control.
Yeah, it is.
Like
it
flat out
was.
saying it in the chat right now. So I know it was a concern for people.
That to be like, oh, you're fucking 40
That's
years
one.
old.
No, the bigger announcement is I'm going to be doing a stream on Twitch. We're doing an experiment with a YouTuber.
An asparagus?
She's back on there called Saggy Melons with a Z. And we're just going to fuck around and kind of do a little bit of a show. I'm sure we'll talk about the quartering. You know, if there's anyone that should be allowed to talk about, I should have made more videos. Why
No.
I didn't know. I should make a video tomorrow on it.
On what?
But because man, I was calling him out before it was fucking
No,
popular to call him out.
You weren't. No, you
When
weren't.
everyone else was like, they wanted to either suck his nuts for getting viewership.
No, you weren't.
Or too afraid to go after him.
No,
I was still making
you
videos.
were
You guys know I'm not
not.
bullshit. I made multiple videos.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, but then I feel like I'm pricing people out, and that would be dickish of me. I thought about that.
But you're
making it
already
higher.
pricing them out, you stupid monkey.
Yeah, you couldn't hear content sometimes because of the TTS, man. So I had to take a step back and look at the streams and be like, you know, it's not, if you wouldn't watch it, why would someone else? It's really that simple.
You old hag, get off the internet. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that because she presents herself like a 19-year-old, right? She dresses.
Yo, I don't know who this guy is, but he's not wrong.
like a college student, right? And it's just like,
yeah, like, motherfucker, if you're all about following the book, don't just pick and choose. Like, yeah, I wanted to pick the parts where I could hate people. I could be homophobic, transphobic, all the things I want to be, but the things that I don't want to follow because I like getting tattoos or, you know, going to fucking orgies and sucking cock or whatever. That, you know, alternative, like, I don't really want to follow that in the book.
like I was shocked to
Thanks
learn.
for the gifted, everybody. I already have 48. Fuck, I didn't update the number. Sorry about, I forgot because Lost in Gaming, Digital
That's all he
Melon,
did. He ducked him
Bill
for the
Gates'
boxing
third
match,
nipple.
and now he wants to act all tough.
I wish that was a member. So thank you, everybody.
How fake this person is. And although I shouldn't have been
and
too
It
surprised.
seems by the poll, too, with 377 votes. I'll keep it up for the whole stream. I don't really think it's going to trend in a different direction, but yeah, a lot of you think it's a good idea, too, because it's I sense there was people getting annoyed. You know?
Based on
Bridges
the way
applause
they've
counter,
been
keeping
acting.
the Twitch
I was
channel.
going to invite Melanie on the stream today, in fact, because she acted so oblivious. And then I really looked into it. I saw these DMs that she had with another creator, Stuttering Craig of the Side Scrollers podcast. And it was so fake.
Yeah, so essentially 11:30, the 2 hours to the, I mean, it's the end of this for the last 2 hours of the stream. I'll turn it on. And then you can go balls deep with it. I'm not going to raise the price. I think that's fair.
The way,
But
like,
you've
she knows
already
what,
raised
what,
the price
what are
by
the oranges for.
hundreds
She
of
knows where
dollars.
that's from. She knows all of these things.
He'll never live that line down.
And
which he shouldn't, because it's like, hey, how could I add something to this to hopefully make it original content? I know. What are the oranges for?
Kratos.
Oh yeah, dude, I couldn't stop. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. My kids are gonna have me up. Like, I gotta go to fucking bed, dude. And I'm sitting here addicted to 8-Bit Eric's fucking lunacy on fucking
Addicted.
X.
You hear it, boys.
You could say like, okay, she doesn't want to
He
attack
was
her boss. And
addicted.
to a certain extent, I can almost
Addicted to
sympathize
8-Bit
with that. I've been in that position at one point in time. But when are your principles going to take over? Because these people.
Yeah, but it isn't look, man. The cancel mob is real, but it's not a cancel mob when he's caught red-handed with his own DMs wanting to do what, let's keep it real, he probably did by taking down Kino Casino's clip channel. So his cancellation is justified in this case, Melanie. He chose this.
Remember what you're saying here,
his
Richard.
Whole platform was pretending
Remember
to be very
what
against
you're
this.
saying now, because I'm telling you, you
So
fat
your
donkey
whole
whale, once
business
the
is
Eye of
built on a lie,
Sauron isn't
which
on
I don't
Jeremy
know how
anymore,
people
it's
didn't
going to
see
be
it.
back on you.
A lot of people did. Why the fuck do you exist? Go back to fucking fixing computers and telling pedos how to hide their CP.
What they like to do is they like to say that they have principles against cancel culture. And this is what she's saying right here. And by the way, I think there's a cognitive dissonance. I think we're pretending like we don't know what cancel culture actually was and why it was so vile. Cancel culture was not calling people out. Cancel culture was not call out culture. It wasn't blood sport.
Did cancel culture get too extreme? But it was how the fascist bitches hid behind being terrible.
What?
It's like, oh, you just want to cancel me.
You don't even know what a fascist is.
You're actually a real
fascist
fucking Nazi.
is just blanket statement for whoever
like
I
you should
dislike.
be canceled. Looking back
Shut
on that
up,
shit,
Richard,
that was
you
all
fat
the
fucking
game.
bitch.
Oh, you want to say that me tattooing swastikas on my ass is really anti-Semitic and I shouldn't be allowed on a platform?
Who did that?
You just want to cancel me.
Who did that?
Yeah, what's with this sudden religion anyway? So she should get him removed. If she's really all about the Bible, they've streamlined the procedure now from what I've heard. Just saying. Come on, religious Melanie Mac.
Oh my
Prove
God, this
your
is
love
this
for the
is
Lord.
so great, bro.
Remove
This
thy
is
tattoos.
great. Shut up, you fucking monkey.
You better take off those tattoos, Melanie.
Here, I filled up only half of the board.
As
so
you
here.
gooned her in your fucking Discord, you stupid ass creep.
What do I have on here?
What? Away. What? Away.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
What? Away.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
I mean, yeah, you're all about Melanie, you're all about the Lord.
Right?
It's a really simple thing to get those tattoos. It's slightly, it's not super comfortable. However, 10 months also, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Come on. You mean you're making your whole business about being this really goody two-shoes Christian girl that, wants to see gay people die? But besides
You
that,
want to see gay people
burn
die?
to the ground. Come on, man. Show your dedication and love for the Lord, Melanie. Get rid of thine tattoos. It's a simple procedure. It's done in like 1 or 2 sittings.
What?
It's down to like 1 or 2 sittings.
Did you look into it to get Phil's ugly ass fucking fat face off, you fat fucking donkey?
Dub Customs 85, you're a bitch.
What?
I said what I said.
It wasn't saying, hey, well, you're being a hypocrite, or hey, like, let me criticize you, or hey, you're losing everything as a result of
I'm
your...
the homophobe.
You are a homophobe.
I'm like, dude, she's cheering.
You are a homophobe, Richard.
A church burning to the ground because they had an LGBTQ event. You're gonna say that I'm the homophobe? Okay. Oh my
You
god.
are a
That's why,
homophobe,
like, dude, yeah, you should run away.
Richard.
You need to run away and stay away. Thank you, Travis, for listening.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
the
stupid.
homophobe. I know.
You are. You literally chased a
'Cause
fucking trans
on what
person
planet
through a
does that
staple.
make sense?
Dog shit actions.
You chased a trans
Cancel
person
culture
through a staple.
was a comedian or something said the N-word or made a racist joke on Twitter 10 years ago, and a bunch of Pearl Club.
I mean, always I bring this up. Here's the extreme. The Rochester weatherman, like, he just mixed two words together. It was so obvious that's all he did, and it kind of sounded like a racial slur. It was obvious he wasn't saying it. It was 110%. He just kind of mushed two words together. I've done it where it could sound like I said something that's offensive, but it was just two words mushed together. It was so obvious that's all it was. He got fired, and the mayor from that city was like, "Yeah, we heard it," and he had to.
The
leave.
mayor
She
from the
pressured
city said he
the
had to
news station
go.
to fire him over something that obviously you could tell was not meant to be a racial slur. That's cancel culture. That's actual cancel culture. A lot of these fucks, though, they were, oh, it's cancel culture. Just so what? I'm a neo-Nazi. What do you want to cancel me? Yeah, you're a fucking Nazi. Yes.
What?
Would email all of their sponsors and affiliates and programs and whatnot and get them removed from their shows and make them lose their money and try to, like, essentially blackball them from any industry they wanted to be a part of. That was cancel culture. Make them lose their jobs.
Yeah, so look, yeah, that guy, that's actual fucking cancel culture. That was horrifying. And that no, actually there were other weather people that stood up for him.
That was
All
horrifying.
races, all genders from, like, across the nation, I think.
Across
They're like, yeah,
the nation.
it's so obvious. He
Across the nation. Everybody cared
didn't say
about
that
this.
word, and that you're still holding that ruining the guy's life when
He never
wasn't
did
being
that,
racist,
even though he
is
said
just
it.
insane.
Right, Richard.
That's
right.
cancel culture, but not what these fucking clowns are talking about in general. I like doing that. Giving my mouse cursor a boner. Anyway.
What the hell? What is
That's-
wrong with your fucking
This is
brain,
not cancel culture.
Richard?
What is cancel culture is trying to deplatform someone. So your boss,
I mean, he is right about that.
is the cancel culture guy. He himself has said the rules have changed on cancel culture. It's just so
Yeah, and like I keep saying, the Quartering's entire platform was built on being against all this. He was there for the infamous Mundane Matt stream. And he was joking about, oh, here's my flag history. It's one page, like it's one fucking report. And everyone started laughing because it was like some nothing burger thing and he wasn't flagging anybody, Jeremy. So that's where you kind of started from, dude. That was your whole selling point, is you're against anybody being canceled, which these guys are not really. They're against people on their team not being canceled. They're more about cancel culture than the people they accuse of being about cancel culture.
Oh, right. It's always accuse the other of what I'm doing.
Know they're all about it. So he built,
as you say, every accusation is a confession, right, Richard?
Now, will people continue to give a shit? We With him, maybe, right? Because I think people are just realizing, how they just realize it again now, is that he's just fucking boring. He's just
Says
a
the most
vessel of
boring
anti-wokey
fucking
shit.
streamer alive. Bro,
What
you've
does he
literally
offer
put
besides
people to
that?
sleep. You have literally put people to
Shitting his
sleep.
pants in Walmart stories and pissing in his base. Actually, that's pretty good.
I would much rather listen to Jeremy make fun of himself shitting in Walmart than listen to you do anything practically
Just so
ever.
retarded to like.
But all these people. But in the end, what it's really about, how much do it
The burger abusing ham planet, that is who we're talking about, bro.
Let me think about that, sir.
Let me think about that, buddy.
Feel the like to see this shit. You know what I mean? It's just like you have to be intentionally.
But didn't you
obtuse?
I mean, listen, man. I bowed to the cancel mob in 2024. Don't get me started on that again.
Oh God!
But you
shut up,
and
Rich.
deleted all your fucking videos.
Fucking A,
You
man.
definitely bowed.
Shut up.
I mean, maybe you're saying you made a mistake to bow, which touche. But
And honestly, I don't think Melanie Mac is the brightest. You know, I don't.
Because she's not.
And the way she's lying
Melanie
about
Mac
like,
is
that
not
clip,
the
we all saw the
brightest.
clip where she mouthed "Help me" to Hannah
Claire.
Claire.
Yep.
And by the way, Hannah Claire's handle.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Groundhog gameplays in the Twitch chat. I was also having a mini fucking. I was pissed because I checked all these fucking settings, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's still
I
got
checked
fucked
all
up. That's
these
just
settings.
that's an OBS thing.
Snort.
Some of them I forgot to change, admittedly, but there was other ones I'm like, no, I definitely know I tested that. But I mean, it's running the shit fine. You know, it's slightly warm. It actually cooled down a little bit. It's doing okay.
This probably the best out of anyone by saying nothing. Because it's very clear to me that Hannah Claire is there for the bag. She's there for the check.
Yep.
She doesn't want to run her own shit. She probably doesn't feel like she has the wherewithal to run her own thing. Who's winning the glaze off, Taylor Lorenz or Melanie Mac?
Well, I mean, Melanie Mac could draw a couple hundred viewers, which in the grand scheme of things on YouTube, you're doing pretty good. You're in a very slow percentile if you get over how many viewers concurrently. But I know the other woman who has the square head. I don't know anyone. I keep Hannah Claire. Sorry, I keep thinking of her head.
Hannah Claire doesn't have a square head. She has a pointy chin.
She may need the job to garner relevancy with the quartering. Oh God! There you go, boys.
But I'm gonna say Melanie Mac, and I'll tell you why. Because Taylor Lorenz at least can criticize Hassan for not wearing a mask because we're still in a 6-year COVID pandemic for going to Cuba. Yeah. Melanie Mac, let's see. Is this controversial? Well, let's find out. I can tell you what's controversial.
Why is everyone obsessed with Hassan Piker? What's up, Aaron? How are you? Like, fucking explain. Like, who cares? There's a lot of people who have the same takes as I don't understand it. I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm sure there's many things to criticize him about. I am not a fan of his. I don't dislike him. I don't actively, like, if a clip comes up here and there of his on YouTube, I don't watch his streams on Twitch or anything like that. But why the obsessive hate boner? It's like an entire economy based around hating Hassan Piker. It's fucking weird. Like, people can't get enough of watching it. Content creators can't. It's like a money glitch. Hi, I don't like Hassan Piker. Please pay me. I have never seen this intense and dedicated of a community around disliking a single human being in the entire time I've been on the internet. Holy shit.
don't care what anyone says, the new Star Fox designs are fire. They are dope.
Not even before the dog, man. The obsession with that man was wild.
Look, okay, and I'm not trying to shame, like, I have no problem with women wearing makeup. I'm not one of those retards that's like, makeup should be illegal when they see a woman without makeup.
Who says makeup should be illegal? All right, I'm now understanding you. Who the fuck is saying makeup should be illegal? Who?
Like, buddy, regular blemishes like on the face, like, yeah, that's how people are. We are just somewhat
or she's using a filter. Either way,
disgusting creatures. We have some wrinkles, we have some blemishes, okay? But like, we have some freckles, right? I'm not
I get it. I understand what you're saying.
Uh-oh, I'm bored. No!
Not one of those retards, right? Who sees one woman without makeup for the first time and like freaks the fuck out.
Who are these imaginary people complaining about the shit? You're just like watching someone else who's older than you who's doing the same thing, and they're telling you that these things are happening. Who's complaining about any of this? You're pretending that people are complaining about it. All you
ever do is complain.
There you go. No one's complaining about the shit that you say people are complaining about, because for some reason, the right wing always, as much as they say that they're the tough guys, they're always the big victims. You are the fucking biggest cry bullies on planet goddamn Earth. Own it. No one's bitching about the things you're talking about. Not a soul. Big Chris, how are you? Yeah, I know. I know.
All right.
I know, man. Jostler, thank you.
Oh, I
They're
know,
gonna try to destroy
Jostler.
it before that can happen. Because they've been planning for decades to just pillage the United States and destroy it. And it's working.
Oh, sweet, it's working. Let's go.
But like, holy God, I can see like the powder. I can see the cake. It's like,
yeah, it's either that
like,
or a filter. It's like, yeah, I mean, the red hair and shit too. Like, it's like if I was still wearing baggy jeans, like it was 1996.
Oh, dude,
You know?
I bet all you can fit is them baggy,
It's
super
like,
fucking
time to
big
move on.
the
Real
jean
kicked up
code
here.
jeans.
If anyone says the new Star Fox designs are fire,
I love them.
they are dope.
how old exactly is Melanie Mac?
I love
I'm not
them.
age-shaming here.
I actually love them. I love them, actually. I actually really like them. I really like the new Star Fox designs. I think they're so good. I think they're awesome, and I can't wait. Dude, if we can get to, like, the halfway point of, or halfway, like, just give me, like, till next month, and I'll probably get a Switch 2, bro. I'll probably get a Switch 2.
But it's just like,
That face is unreal.
Yeah, no,
right?
I am. As someone who's slightly older than her, I am.
What,
Yeah, there's
Richard?
nothing- I do this for a living. I get it. I'm not saying that's the thing. But, yeah, you gotta kind of look your fucking age, man.
What? What are you
know,
talking about, Richard? You
It's
don't
like me
look
wearing
your
a fucking
age.
Wu-Tang shirt.
You
Like,
look old
stop.
as hell,
It's
bro.
time to stop within the asses, giving some bits, and I have hairy tits.
act your age to a certain point, right? Like, that's not
And
a...
I'm not like saying, all
Get in
right,
there,
you're
fat boy.
40, you can't have fun on stream, but, you know, if I'm unironically dressing like I want to be in a 1997 rap video, it's time to slap yourself back into reality.
crazy thing to...
All right. Hold on, guys. I'm going to switch over real quick. It works. So, this is Dead Space 2 on the Lenovo lock on the 5070 that I have. No, Lenovo lock. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I better watch out. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Attention. This is direct. A statewide emergency is in effect. In
Every lolcow has dents. That is the absolute truth, bro. Oh, we came in from this way. It's been a while since I've played this game. You'll have to excuse me.
A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law.
It's probably really loud, huh? Oh, no wonder. It didn't save any of it. Let's turn this music all the way fucking down, bro. All right. There we go. We'll go back to Rich in just a second, guys. I want to test out this PC to see what it can do real fast, and then we'll go back to Rich. Unfortunately. Okay. We cannot. Can we not? Rich fucking sucks. Demented, that's why you're my favorite, bro. I know, he sucks. Well, sorry about that, guy. You'd rather stare at the wall? Probably, man. Richard is genuinely fucking terrible.
It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me? Isaac, look out.
Oh, shit! I need the flashlight on. Oh God, you hear that? Bro. Alright, let's continue into the next room. Oh, what? I don't need to update. I'll update later, damn it. Oh. Shit. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Oh. What is going on, Jair? Go back to the library. Resume. Dude, that was some bullshit, bro. Hold on, let me see what will... I want to see, it might crash the stream, but I want to see what will happen if I put the capture card up to 120 frames a second. All right. What did it do? It didn't do anything. Hey, that's what's up. Super fluid now. Look at that, boys. Come at me. Where? I hear him. Oh, he's behind me. Dude, I want to play this for Halloween. What do you guys think? This game or Luigi's Mansion for Halloween this year? That's what's up. We take no prisoners. Everybody dies. Oh, God. I'm sucked in now, boys. We're going to play for about 10 minutes more. What do you guys think? Does it look bad? Does it look good? Let me know. Here, let me switch the frame into the full game. Here. Are you... What the fuck? Why did it do that, bro? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What? Did I press something? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I'm being attacked. Ah! Here, let me... Gotcha, bitch. We're here to exterminate. Excuse me, bitch. I don't think so, Jeff. Sorry, Bob. Oh God, we died. Okay, now we can get back to fucking we can get back to the game. Holy shit, what does it say it's at? Dude, it says it's at 600. Dude, it's at 397 frames. Bro, it's at 397 frames. Or it's 328 frames now. Holy butt cheeks, dude. Okay. We're in it. That is a lot of frames. I don't know why it has so many frames. Why do you have so many frames, video game? Why are thou not dead? Die, monster! Oh, you evil bitch. Die, demon! We got light. Let's go. Oh, we're dying. No. We survived. Let's go. There. We survived. All right. Dude, it just did it again. Why did it do that again? Dude, it just randomly keeps kicking me back. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why does it keep doing that? I'll have to figure that out, bro. But let's get back to Richard, bro. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that it works. It looks pretty good. You can't see frames, sorry. Are there any fatal frames? No, I don't think so. I would hope not. Something keeps making it go back to the menu, though. That's for sure. Okay. Quit. Okay. Library. So I have a few other games. Final Fantasy VII, Batman. You guys want to see Batman real quick? Let's check out Batman real fast. Bro, it is already 7:30, isn't it? Holy shit. I don't play Fatal Frame. Probably not. I don't think I've ever played it. Ner, not back to Richard. Ooh, there's some peaking in the audio. NVIDIA. That's loud. I have not played this game on PC yet. I do have a save file to fart around in, though. I think I've seen that game before, if I'm not mistaken.
Good. I can't believe we're still.
Oh wow, look at that, guys.
Look, I told you
looks pretty good. Plays really well.
Let's hope it does.
Jeez. Oh.
Still in there? I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head to head with Batman. You didn't say it was Batman. It's Batman.
Who else would it be? It's not Spider-Man.
You're right. It is the Batman.
Oh wow, fuck off, bro. I had you. That's some bullshit, boys.
Someone's fighting over here.
Oh, damn it.
This'll be easy, freak.
Oh, damn it. Well, Batman lost. He died.
Looks
is
like
there
your
a
luck's
Batman
run
that's the
out,
Punisher?
Batman.
Yes. There is a Batman that is the Punisher. His name is the Grim Knight. He basically, so when Joe Chill kills Martha and Thomas Wayne, Bruce has the opportunity to pick up the gun that kills both Martha and Thomas. Bruce, picking up that weapon, murders Joe Chill, and that is the birth of the Grim Knight Batman. Everything plays out identically, but Bruce uses weapons also. He also uses guns. So it's pretty much identical Batman, same knowledge, same ability, same Bruce Wayne, just uses weapons and guns. Yeah, he's a pretty awesome fucking Batman. He's really cool. I really like him. He's so fucking awesome. And Absolute Batman, he's saving DC Comics right now. Him, Wonder Woman, and Absolute Superman. They're all saving DC right now, and it's pretty awesome. It is pretty fucking awesome to see, I'm not gonna lie. I wondered, does it show here? I don't have to change anything, and it shows here, bro. Sweet.
She's 39.
She's
Yo,
39.
she's like 5 years younger than me.
She's like 5 years younger than me.
Thank you for the biological
There you go,
release.
boys.
Moo Moo Buckaroo, man. You know I always
She's
appreciate
39.
when you stop by, my friend.
She turns 40 this year. Dude, this has got to be an old picture. She somehow looks older in this picture.
You are breathing heavy into that mic. Within the asses is all over the place.
There's obviously a lot less makeup here.
Why does she look like she's like on a porn set? Is it just me? And listen, I ain't got no interest in Melanie Mac. I have negative interest in this woman from that perspective at all.
Fucking shit.
But doesn't she? She looks like this is like her OnlyFans.
It's like a 10-year-old picture. She looks older here. That is insane. Anywho.
Yeah. Either way, do you want to get into some of this AOC discourse?
Yeah, let's get it.
Do I want to do that now, boys? Okay. How can I narrow down what I've said? I'm not trying to dodge insulting anybody. If you're trying to portray an image that seems unnatural by dressing not your age, it doesn't work, and that's what she's doing. Does that make sense?
But that's literally what you fucking
It's not
do,
what
fat
you
boy.
wear, it's how you wear it. All right, let's see here. We got so much deliciousness, man. Oh, I wanted to watch this fucking video, dude. Because she says what I have been saying for a minute, and I've had it.
Oh
with these
God, here we
motherfuckers.
go, dudes.
We have some news this evening. Donald Trump says he's going to be sending a, quote, election integrity army to every...
An
Like,
election
I
integrity army.
as a hobby make beats. But I'm not
God.
gonna start dressing like in wool wear. You know what I mean? Like the 90s shit.
He is standing between me and my...
See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Richard does not have his own opinions. He gets all of his opinions from Twitter, from TikTok, from YouTube. He's an idiot. An absolute moron.
My right to vote. Nobody is standing between me and the ballot box in November. Definitely not RNC poll watchers.
The quartering drama has continued to escalate more and more, where now it has resulted in entire channels of the quartering getting deleted, him deactivating his Twitter account, and more. Jeremy started by announcing...
This guy was like, wait a second. So this is, hey, Blow Blacks, how you doing? All right.
Hey, Blow Blacks.
Okay, you had a mental breakdown. Hey, you know what? I'm just going to take your idea and I'm going to go run with that shit. See, all right, you do you. All right, I'm good.
What was that? Was that his attempt at, like, humor or something?
that all of his old live streams had mysteriously been deleted and rushed to blame false flaggers for being the likely culprits. The entire channel for a podcast that Jeremy ran with two co-hosts Bearing and...
And it's true, like, the weird thing about Bo Blacks, he must have just had some kind of mental break, which... Because everything was, like, going good. He was, like, the de facto dude to go to.
What? For what? What
for
was he
like
the de
Twitter
facto
versus,
guy
and then
for?
he just, I don't know.
Count Dankula was also removed from the platform, resulting in Jeremy even DMing Bearing and blaming him for fanning the flames. However, after some surface-level investigation, it was revealed that the channel wasn't flagged down, but rather manually deleted, including being deleted off
By
of
the
multiple
Ham Planet
platforms.
himself,
Jeremy eventually admitted to
boys.
being responsible, but blamed it on a miscommunication with his editor, saying he told his editor people were ruining his life with 10-year-old live streams and to delete everything. begging, but he wasn't clear on what that actually meant.
Oh,
but there's
Jeremy,
lots of
your
getting.
whole thing was you've always swept shit.
What? Oh,
You were
Richard, you're
going
not talking
drunken
about
tirades.
people
You even made
sweeping.
drunken videos that you deleted, like 8-Bit Eric.
So let's just jump
You
in.
mean
Welcome.
you like
to
you
the internet
deleting a
versus
million
the
sub
cord rings
channel with hundreds
deactivation.
of
It
thousands
starts
of
when Andy
videos on
Worski
it?
tweets out a screenshot of the cord ring, who's responding to a screenshot of Kino Casino, where they're adding Team YouTube, saying it's been a month since the clip channel was taken down, and Team YouTube responded saying their team is taking a closer look to ensure we provide the best resolution. Cord ring quote tweets this by saying, "Please, baby Jesus, unban them. Surely the wrongful, unending harassment will stop after. They were not banned for harassment; it was ban evasion. So maybe YouTube was wrong." And Worski replies, "No, Jer, we were not."
No, I don't know what completely happened to him. I know he lost his mind, right?
Not ban evading. Cord ring decides to double down in threads. There is no ban evading involved at all. You got us taken down unjustly. And Jelt replies, "He's wasted again. Typos galore." Attaching this reply to Cord ring.
How many? So they are unbanned. You will stay being a shitbag.
So they're
Where
unbanned.
Valorum says, "Have another drink, pal."
Yep.
And Cord ring responded, "So if they are unbanned, you will stay being a bag?" And Valorum says, "I can't understand your drunken keyboard mashing." Raw Sauce Bro says, "He's such a disingenuous piece of shit. He really thinks we will believe that he had nothing to do with it. Still, to this day, Yuppie."
But again, if he, like I said, even if he wasn't the one that flagged him, he really wanted to with DM proof.
With
So that's why
DM
this
proof.
isn't cancel culture. First off, fuck Jeremy anyway. He's a piece of shit.
Says the
I was calling
literal
him out
piece
for being
of
a
shit.
piece of shit before almost
No, you
anyone else
weren't.
was.
No,
At
you
least to
weren't.
the degree I was.
You wanted to work with him. You
Now all of a
wanted
sudden
to work
everyone's
with him.
discovering all this shit. You just didn't want to
No,
discover it
you
before.
wanted to
fucking
work with
suck his
him.
drunken
You wanted to
balls
do
get some of
business
his
with him,
viewership.
Richard.
That's why.
That is not
Or you were
true.
afraid to be a vindictive asshole.
You
which
wanted to
good
do
chance he
business
would.
with him, bro.
Replies to Worski by saying, "You were 100% ban evading. The Kino Casino channel was made about 3+ years ago. You only recently got unbanned a couple months ago. That doesn't suddenly mean all the time the Kino Casino channel was active prior to the unban goes away." And Mr. Blitzy replies, "Except Andy didn't have ownership over the channel, dumbass." And Yuppie says, "Why are we pretending the channel called Kino Casino Clips isn't theirs? That it isn't a way to get around the ban? Both Ashton and Andy routinely call it their channel. I don't like the Cord ring either, but let's not play dumb. It was their content." PPP tweets out, "Cord ring refuses to just humble himself, take a simple L, and move on. He flails and attacks other popular creators, worsening his position and burning bridges. Then deletes everything after looking incredibly weak and guilty. Not mentally well. Needs help. Sad." And Fresh replies to this screenshot of Jake.
He's not wrong, but remember, he used to leave his shit on the toilet. Like, not in the
What
toilet,
are you-
on the toilet,
dude.
and his roommate used to have to clean it up. Toj, if you look
It's
at the
Toj.
hole below, if we hit the goal at, like, because that's usually what I have the goal for. If we hit the goal, I stay at the time that's there. I stay after that till 1:30 a.m., whereas I would end the stream at 11:30. At that point, I will turn on TTS. I think that's a nice balance. So if we hit the goal,
think
which
it's a
we're already
nice
at 48,
balance.
what time is it? All right, well, you know, it's still a decent chance. I think it's.
I think it's a
more
nice
balanced and
balance.
Shut up,
it'll
Richard.
give it
You
more
fucking
structure.
loser.
Yeah, but
man.
replying
So
to
thank you,
Cord ring,
Tosh.
saying, "It's my understanding that they weren't ban evading. Am I wrong?" And Cord ring says, "Okay, then let them be restored." And Ajax replies to PPP by saying, "He tried to go cold turkey and sober up over week, but over the weekend he couldn't take it anymore and relapsed hard. Never forget that he said drunk words were sober thoughts." More Cord ring tweets were made.
Oh, 100%. So yeah, everything he's saying he means. Everything he's what's up, ass is saying. Everything he's saying he means.
And Bad Banner screenshots, some of them. We're here starting on the bottom. Bearing said,
Dude, doom scrolling Eric. I mean, see, with the Afro Gamer dude video, like, it's been there, done that.
You're like obsessed with
I
him.
watch people talking shit about me. I am somewhat selective because I know if they're going to be super, like, malicious and shit, it just pisses me off.
Yep.
Where they go after my kids and stuff. So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 100% Pakistani America. Fuck any anti-Semite propaganda and tax money funding people. We need to build So taxpayers, not the regime, control our funds 100%. Dude, I was calling out the quartering, like, I think in like 2019.
No, you weren't.
Maybe I'm wrong. It started in definitely 2020.
Nope.
Yeah, and I used to get ratioed and people used to unsubscribe and I was just hating on his success. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, you'll see. Now everyone magically sees because they want to see now.
Oh, and now
They knew
everybody
before.
magically sees.
He was just relevant and they didn't want to fuck with him because they either wanted access or they didn't want to be in his bad
Access
graces.
to what? What does the
Now that
quartering
he's
have
down and out,
access to?
It's like, hey, now I could talk about him and grift off that. Someone said it to me best. They're like ambulance chasers. They just profit off the next tragedy. Which, look, I did that with like Dr. Disrespect and shit. But man, these people got no honor at all.
They have no honor.
And not that he deserves the honor. Don't get me wrong.
Says, hey, the Quartering, are you going to acknowledge Tism? And Quartering says, what does this even mean? We gonna do a new episode? I'm ready. And then 30 minutes later, he tweets out,
look at how all these people, who's backing him now? Does he deserve to be back? No. But YouTubers, that's one thing Melanie Mack was right about, and it is true.
What? She wasn't right
YouTubers are
about
snakes.
anything.
Kind of
Oh,
turns
Lord.
you into a snake because it's like you just expect everyone to be shitty, which sucks. He pulled a Crowder? Oh, he did.
He pulled a
transition or
Crowder.
something, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was doing great on YouTube. His videos were blowing up because he would always do the internet versus on whatever drama was happening. And then it was just like, he just fucking disappeared. I'm like, okay.
Who?
There he goes, boss.
every live stream I have ever done has now
Bo
disappeared from
Blacks?
YouTube, and my podcast channel with 2 friends seems to have been banned. I'm sure it's totally not false flaggers and just a coincidence, but please take a moment to create a Rumble account and follow the Quartering there. Maybe it's a glitch and they will reappear, but based on everything going on, I'm not confident. And Joe Hydra replies, oh yeah, someone just happened to be able to get his live streams only.
I read your super tat, Tosh.
Super tat? What's a super tat?
Yeah,
I started
because I even
to
hearted it.
his super tat.
Yo, listen, I
really
finished
did.
Ninja Gaiden recently, just like Dark Souls. Never again will I go back to them. I would go back, dude.
Will
hate
I
to
go
say it,
back
would
to them?
think, maybe I didn't answer this. If so, I apologize. I would go back to a Souls game before Ninja Gaiden. Easily. Definitely, I would. I like the experience in the world. He bullied Tipster unfairly? Jesus, what the fuck did I miss with Bo Blacks?
What? No, he didn't. Tipster's a loser.
So I do apologize to you. I didn't answer
But
that super
Dickers
chat.
is.
I thought I did.
Yep, grifting.
removed, but not the videos off his channel.
Yep.
Seriously.
He doesn't
and
care
Randall
if
Flag
other
says he's
people
so
do
bad
it.
at this
He-
whole
they-
lying
he just
thing.
cares-
If anyone was to false flag his
they do
channels,
it
it
to
would be
him,
ones
bro.
like
I
Jeremy
fucked that
Hambley and the Quartering channels, and he's still making.
Yeah, there's some shit where he was blackmailing Sydney Watson. I mean, the thing with him is, like, I get it, having a woman, that's why I picked Saggy Melons to do this weird ass experiment with. Like, yeah, of course, but
That's why I picked Saggy Milling.
he's just all about it.
That's
you
why
know?
I
And he
picked
uses it as
Shaggy
like a control
Millings.
thing. Like, he thinks he could buy his way into their pants, and listen, play Elden Ring for the 75th time. 47 months Gathering Hall. Thank you.
47 months of a gathering hole.
All right, there, Richard. Good job.
And who's going to stop them right now? All of the tech oligarchs bought Trump out.
Richard.
Everything with him has a price, dude.
Everything with him has a price.
And that's all that matters. We're fucked. And Utah, isn't that a red state? They're going to suck balls. Yeah, I like the challenge of Souls bosses, though. It stresses you the fuck, but it's... Whereas, like, Ninja Gaiden, like, in the area where the birds are, you could slice through a fucking... You kill a bird, and another one comes, like, the enemies never stop. It's not balanced. So yeah, it's a hard fucking game, but it's not
What?
balanced. That's not a fun challenge.
Richard, you're such a little bitch, baby.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what it is? Because of the AI data center, speaking of which, I gotta get something to drink. My fucking throat is dry. Because the component price is going up, people are going to stick to the older cards, so they want to give them the features. Anyway. Oh, that was a good fart. Did you hear it?
Money on and posting stolen content. Not all the dead channels that have evidence of who he is on them. Andy Worski quotes Bad Banners a screenshot by saying, Quartering deleted his YouTube channel.
I got in next week to the other 6 hours of the members only streams when I was having internet issues. So I had to stop. And I got to do the 12-hour stream on Twitch. I want to do that.
No, you don't.
Did you hear the fart, damn it?
With all the podcasts with Bearing and Count Dankula,
You're
he's
so
now saying he was
goddamn
false
gross,
flagged.
Richard.
When not only
It's
is there
not
no
even
evidence he
funny
was
how
flagged,
gross you
but we
are,
can
dude.
see if someone was banned. He was tired of people using clips from there to felt him, but everything is archived already, Jer. And over on Jeremy's post, Shuan had replied to it by saying, but we can see when a channel
That
slash
is how
video is
boring
flagged
Rich
down
is. Oh,
versus
you started watching Phil?
Castlevania 4 is actually one of the easier Castlevania games, though, admittedly. It's my favorite because I love the atmosphere of it and the music. No, there was no sharts. Randy Wren, how are you? There was no sharts. It was just a good, airy, powerful ass.
You're a disgusting person. You're fucking gross, Richard.
is when the owner deletes it themselves. Here is your Tism channel versus...
Wasn't Shoe on Head a progressive? Like, even Vosh used to be, like, cool with her. And then she just went into this, like, male apologist shit. Guess there was more money there?
Oh, shut up, Richard.
Lords of Shadow? It's a great game. It's not a true Castlevania game to me, though.
Yes, it is, though.
It's a good game. The second one sucked.
Kino Casino clip channel that was banned. Why lie about something like this? And we have this screenshot here that says this channel is not available, which is the cord rings. And then we have this screenshot here for Kino Casino that says this account has been terminated for a violation of YouTube's terms of service. Then Bearing gets involved in the situation and posted this DM with the caption, "How did we get simultaneously banned from YouTube and Rumble?" The cord ring, showing DMs of cord ring messaging Bearing saying, "Looks like the channel is gone.
Right,
Thanks for fanning the flames, Bearing. Great friendship."
Bro.
And Bearing replies, "What are you talking about? The channel hasn't been banned and has no violations whatsoever. All the videos have been deleted. I didn't do it."
They ain't no heroes, man. They are no heroes. Oh yeah, this is the video that Anything and Everything wanted to see.
Now, I remember years ago, probably a decade ago or more, I remember covering a story on my show about how there...
Yeah, Trump defends the sucking of baby...
Okay, we're not gonna watch this. We're gonna go check out what Phil's doing. I refuse to watch something like that. I straight up refuse. No. Absolutely no.
Okay, that's what's going on, in my opinion, that I'm seeing right now from from this, you know, situation on the documentary. Right. I think that's exactly what's going on. Guitar Player 1939 has just contributed a $25 tip. Thank you, Guitar Player. Hold on a second here. Here we go. That's our first tip of the night.
It's the first tip of the night.
And Guitar Player says, hopefully this helps you get through all of this secondhand embarrassment. Thank you. You know what's happening right now? Like, out of the entire documentary, This part I feel is the most pertinent to me.
Why?
Because this is stuff that I've already been through. This
Like
is stuff
what?
years ago.
Like
This affected
what?
me. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
what,
Like years
Phil?
ago, my basically grifting, talking bullshit, etc. Right? Was getting called out on. People were analyzing it. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's happening. I can see it. Maybe other people can't understand it, but I'm seeing it. Like, I know exactly what's happened to this guy. He fell for the trap. 1,000,000%. Hook, line, and sinker. He's just like engaging. And now that he's engaging, now he's going to get sucked into that vortex that you can't get out of. Like a swirling toilet that's pulling you down. And no matter how much you're trying to save yourself from getting sucked down, you're turning and you're swirling with all the other turds. And you're going to get sucked down, baby. And there's nothing you can do.
You're gonna get sucked down, baby.
Nice analogy, huh? That's a good one. You know, guys say I like toilet humor, right? Okay. Thank you, guitar player, for the tip. Now would be a great time to grift some and say, hey, everyone, if you like my React content, please support it tonight. Because you guys have now said you really liked this React to the quartering documentary and you'd like to see me do more in the future. I'm down for that. But I need to know that it's worth my while and that you care. So tonight, you can engage and support this stream. Right now, we've got one tip from Flatman, and we got 2 super chats from one person earlier, and that's it. That's not very convincing. So if you like this content, let's get some super chats, let's get some super stickers, let's get some memberships, let's get some gifted memberships, let's get some kits, let's get some subs, let's get some gifted subs, and for the love of everything holy, it's time for some tips. Let's go right now. Let's see some support for the reacting content that I put out for you in the last week, shall we? Okay, good stuff.
What the fuck?
Let's continue.
Dude.
So, again, wait, so you aren't
You
willing
think?
to risk 100?
I would hope
Yep,
so, bro.
I am. If you can prove that I've ever bought bots for my live streams, I will give you 100,000 USD or even in Bitcoin if that's what you want. Just because you're begging us to buy your charity coffee.
Yeah,
At the
pretty
same time,
much.
you're trying to flex your finances. I'm not begging anyone to buy my coffee. You're living in a fucking loser mindset.
Yes, you are,
Do you have any
Jeremy.
idea? Like,
You begged me for $500, bro.
$150,000.
You begged me
of
for
coffee
$500
every month.
You
think I'm
absolutely
fucking
begged me for
poor?
$500.
I'm
Yes.
saying I make
not
well
poor.
over $1 million a year just on coffee.
No, you don't.
You think?
Oh, now hold on. He makes over $1 million a year on coffee. Profit or just net income? It's different. I would believe maybe he sells $1 million of coffee a year. What's your cost on that? How much does it cost to make that coffee? How much does it cost to ship that coffee? How much do you spend on advertisement for that coffee? Is it actually profitable? That's the real question.
That's the real
But
question.
in his head,
That's the
I sell over $1 million of coffee a year, so that's success. No, it's not. It could be a loser. It could be a loss for him. He might lose money selling coffee. If he had to spend $80,000 for a Keurig machine to sell the Keurig cups, that's a big detriment to his profits. You know what I'm saying? These are the real questions, and the things. These questions need to be asked. Not how much money do you make net? How much past all your expenses and all this stuff you're blowing on everything? How much do you really make? In my opinion, he has grifted his way to a point where he just makes it sound always like he needs everyone to finance everything for him.
You
and
mean
he's just
like
been
you?
pocketing all the profits the entire time.
Dude,
But
that's
the thing
you.
That's sticking him in the ass here is the coffee.
Phil, that's
the coffee
fucking
doesn't
that's
make him money.
fucking
He
you,
wanted
bro.
it to, but now he's stuck with this thing. He can't get rid of it, and he just has to try to make a way to turn it into
Phil,
profits, and it really
that
doesn't work.
is
and it's driving him
you,
bonkers,
dude.
because it just doesn't work. But he can't give up on it because he's stuck with this thing, you know. But I could be wrong. Maybe it is insanely profitable, but that's not what he's saying here. He's just saying, "Oh, I sold $1 million of coffee." That doesn't mean anything. What's the profits on that?
What's the profits on that, though?
Was there a gifted? There was a gifted membership from Oh No Not Him Again. Thank you to Oh No Not Him Again. Oh, by the way, the block. I missed your super chat. I'm sorry. I gotta shout out the block as well, guys. Give me a second. I completely missed a super chat here. I never saw it. So Oh No Not Him Again. I'm sorry. I'm so immersed in the documentary, I forgot to shout out contributions. What's wrong with me? I've lost my way.
Wow,
we all know what I'm really here for. I can't
tonight.
believe that I didn't shout out a contribution. Hold on. The Block did a $10 super chat. Let's replay it animation. He says, all the crap this man threw at other people, and he doesn't have the thick skin to take it. There you go.
What the hell?
I mean, literally his business on the quartering is culture wars and talking shit and starting fights and, you know, basically being toxic to people. Let's be honest. That looks like to me anyway. Again, I don't watch his content, but for what we've seen,
how many
in this
fucking
documentary,
pop-ups,
that's
Phil?
what it looks like, right? So
How
now
many
people are doing the exact same
goddamn
thing to him,
pop-ups do you
and he's
need?
crumbling. Because he never looked in the mirror to realize, oh crap, I live in a glass house. I'm throwing stones from a glass house the whole time, and God forbid if someone ever throws a stone at me, what's going to happen?
Uh-huh.
Thank you to Stepdad. Stepdad has gifted a sub, so we have our first sub of the night now over on Kick. Thank you, Stepdad.
Yeah, all the Jeremy Amfest coverage is pretty much gone, bro.
Thank you for the support, everybody. Okay, let's keep it moving, because I do want to finish this tonight, and we have about an hour and a half left. Let's go.
I'm poor, so I'm done addressing you unless you put your money where your mouth is.
That last video is where this video was meant to end. And this post by Return of the Mac and Cheese, posted March 24th,
Shout out to the
was
Return
only
of the
a
Mac
footnote.
and Cheese.
Now, it is the reason this video had to be rewritten to include a new chapter. Quote, yep, I got an anonymous tip from someone who claims to know people who know of Jer IRL that quartering's best friend is a legit wife-busting bull. I looked into it and can 100% confirm this is real, and dude and his wife swing through the Hambley house to get blackout drunk and hang out in the hot tub and use your imagination, what else? Unquote. Jeremy's friend has stated publicly on Twitter that they are friends. He is also part of the Quartering's Discord server, even given the unique role of quartering legend. Mac and Cheese then shows...
So, now, I'm going to go on record here, okay? I'm going to go on record here. This is the kind of shit that I don't agree with whatsoever, all right? If you're going to go after someone, okay, you go after their public problems, the things that they have pushed to the forefront through their behavior that has been public on their streams. So everything that we've done in this documentary up to now, right? His grifting, his businesses, his begging for money, because this is that his sky is falling, chicken little crying stuff, that everything is ending and he needs help. But then he claims that he's super affluent. The relationship, supposedly, I guess, that you could say with his wife that he keeps saying is falling apart. His attitude towards his employees
His
and things like that. This is all public.
Their life
100%.
is
This
falling
has all
apart.
been public.
All right,
okay?
there, buddy.
This right now, this Kiwi Farm shit, okay? This is now delving into the behind-the-scenes private shit, okay? To be honest with you, unless this actually takes place on a stream or something that he has
Unless this
presented
takes
to the public,
place on a stream.
I really don't care.
Unless.
And that's my take. And I know a lot of people disagree and say,
up.
oh, no, he's a public figure, and therefore this is all pertinent. I disagree. I don't care about his
'Cause you're
private
a
life,
pussy.
to be honest with you. I only care about what he is presenting to the internet as part of his
he's
business.
Literally put it out in the public.
These
you dumb,
leaks
dumb,
and
dumbass.
hearsay and rumors and all this stuff. I don't care.
And rumors.
Even if all of this
I
part
don't
not right
care.
now is true, and I don't know how long this is going to be covered in the documentary, I still don't care. It has nothing to do with anything that I'm involved in or have anything to say about. So I'll watch. I might not have much to say here. We'll have to see.
His friend's Discord ID is GrapeJelly817. There is a Reddit account with this exact same username. The problem was that this post and commentary was hidden, but a bug allowed Mac and Cheese to somehow view the hidden comments. Several comments were made on r/Midwest Hotwives, a subreddit dedicated to lewd photos and swinging, and also
he doesn't want to talk about this because that's how he met his wife, bro. He met Kat because they were cheating with each other, bro. She was cheating on Subaru, man. Kat was. Okay, let's go back and check on old man Blob TU. Hey, it's me.
The Epstein files for public display.
Oh, god damn. Is he say? Let's watch for like 5 minutes.
At the newly opened Donald J. Trump and Jeffrey Epstein Memorial Reading Room. So this is insane. You can see the picture here. Man, a lot of work went into this, bro. There's a lot of work. Shout out to these people. I mean, this is really next level. I fucking love this here. Okay. So Anonymous says, the Trump Epstein Reading Room has put all 3.5 million pages bound together in 3,437 volumes of books on display in a new exhibit in Tribeca, New York. David Garrett, one of the organizers, says the goal is to push for the release of all the files and make sure they are properly redacted to protect Epstein's victims, not witnesses or co-conspirators. So here we go. Look at this. This video is crazy.
This is what it looks like to have all of the released Epstein files in one place, more than 3.5 million pages printed and bound into books inside the Donald J.
That is insane.
Trump and Jeffrey Epstein Memorial Reading Room.
DOJ didn't follow the law.
Because they were hoping
they're fucking
them coming out and exploding out like this and being a
what
mess
happened to Kyle
wasn't a flaw,
Kalinske?
that
Why
was
does he
the
look that
feature,
way?
Right?
Say something. Right?
And here's
Say
where we
something,
are.
fat man.
Now,
Stop
they didn't
sitting
expect
now.
this to actually happen.
Talk, fat
Here
man.
Nope, they were wrong.
Nope.
They
are
failed
wrong.
to redact
As you
names
were
and
wrong.
identifying information of survivors and victims. And they did redact names of co-conspirators. So each of these is about 5 pounds. If you take all,
my fucking God,
3,437 volumes, it weighs about 17,000.
And that's, I think, less than half of it.
17,000 pounds? But Richard, why are you
They're
watching
trying
this?
to scorched earth the other half. Probably because there's Donald Trump's in a whole fucking shit ton of it.
Hey, monkey boy. Aru. Is that what you're saying?
The fuck? The
Are you a
scope of
fat
that
monkey
is
boy?
horrifying.
1,000 pounds. So if we read for 24 hours and we cover 2 pages a minute, we will read about 3 of these books.
Here we go, boys.
much.
Buckle up.
This and
Get
this.
your smoke. Get your drink
That's
on,
24
guys.
hours of reading.
We're gonna be
So
here
in order
for
to
a
get through
while.
all of these books, we would need to read for more than a year. What we wanted to do in the middle of all of this evidence of crimes, provide a way for us to think about and center the victims. We have 1,400 points of light, one to represent each one of the victims and survivors. We put together these 3 timelines. The Jeffrey Epstein timeline across the top, which are all of his allegations. The Donald Trump timeline along the bottom.
The fact that there is this, I mean, it's anyone
Fat
who's
boy, look
daring
at
to
how chunky you
to
are.
insult our intelligence
How
and
come?
say that he
How
was
come you
not
don't want to
part
come
of
up here and tell everybody
Mossad.
hello and
It's
show everybody
not even
how
up for
you
debate
taking
now.
a shower
Like,
today?
fuck off. Why would you have this much information if you were not looking to compromise people? Give me a break.
Which are all of his allegations and crimes. In the middle.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they got a whole list. By the way, I think there's over 20, maybe over 30 different allegations against Trump. So we're getting in record territory here.
Timeline along the bottom, which are all of his allegations
how
and
many
crimes.
drugs
in the
is
middle,
Kyle
all the
Kalinske taking right
timeline along the bottom, which are all of his.
1996, E. Jean Carroll's allegation.
How
1997,
many
Miss Teen
drugs,
USA
chat?
dressing room.
Put it
I
in the-
remember
put
that.
it in the
He was
chat.
like, I go in there all
How
the
many
time. They're
drugs do you think
teenagers,
he's
but I
on?
go in there and I go, is everything okay in here? And I see them changing. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and he just goes and checks them out.
How many drugs?
For bodies.
All of them?
Oh, Jesus Christ. 1997, Forced
Nugs
Kiss at
right off
Mar-a-Lago.
the bat.
1996, Dinner Table
All of
allegation.
them.
1997, My
How many
Daughter's Hot.
drugs?
1997, the U.S. Open incident. 1996, Miss Piggy.
Not
1997,
this-
Kissed Without
right,
Consent.
bro.
Jesus
For
Christ.
all of his allegations and crimes. in the
Gary,
middle,
he's-
all of the
he's
times that they
ready
were
to
together.
watch Kyle
I think what you
Kalinske.
see here is that these two men lived remarkably similar lives, which makes sense because they were friends for decades.
Oh,
the difference
no.
is
Oh, no. The love letter Trump wrote on his birthday to Epstein.
one of them died in prison and the other one is the president of the United States. What we hope for and what we hope to advocate for is to have not only all of the files released, but also to have them
shit.
properly redacted.
We got a gold coin. That's what's up, dude.
So that
I like
it
those
doesn't
jewels.
expose the
I'm
names
not gonna
of
lie. I
victims
think
or
they're really
survivors,
creative.
and also unredact the names of witnesses and perpetrators and co-conspirators, so that there is true transparency and that can promote real accountability.
Shout out to these guys, man.
And man, they probably are fucking.
Those
freaking
drugs are
out
peaking.
And hate
I
these
know
people
he's
that are being
like
targeted.
wiggling
I
in his
promise you.
chair and shit.
An amazing idea. It's basically like an Epstein museum. It's like an Epstein Trump museum. People are onto it now. They know the truth. Everybody know. Even if they don't know the specific facts on a gut intuitive level, they know Trump is guilty. They know that Epstein and Trump were best friends, and that Epstein is on tape saying for at least a decade he was Trump's best friend. They know that Trump was on Epstein's plane at least 8 times that we know of, and he went to the island, including with his daughter, Tiffany. People know that the first time Trump and Melania had sex was on the Lolita Express, which is Jeffrey Epstein's pedophile jet. That is allegedly what happened.
Yeah, there's so many people we don't even know about yet. Oh, Christopher, so many.
The first time they had intercourse. People know that Epstein actually knew the inner workings of Trump's first White House. And he knew who hated who was playing a game off another one. And the fact that he had all that information really begs the question, well, how much power did this guy have? And where did that power come from?
Right, bro.
Which is why
Hide
there's
your
all this talk
eyes.
of him being Mossad and being CIA and being involved with the Kremlin. And
Yeah, his job was to get compromising information on powerful people, on politicians. So they had no choice but to do the interests of Israeli business, the business of Israeli interest. That's why everyone has this undying love for Israel when it comes to politicians, which is always in my mind, even before I even followed politics when I was a kid. I'm like, why is everyone so fucking obsessed with Israel?
I'm sure
My
you were
mic
just.
volume is much lower.
Your mic volume is
says I'm
garbage. Your face is garbage too. You should feel real ashamed about that.
like basically being a freelance intelligence guy who was running this blackmail operation and getting phenomenally wealthy, running in the most elite circles of all time. Okay? People know that Trump and Epstein shared a girlfriend, and that Epstein passed off a girl, their words, not mine, to Trump in 1993, a 20-year-old. People, you just saw the weird fucking love letter that Trump wrote to Epstein on his birthday with insinuations to having similar interests, and it like a prepubescent type
see what I
drawing
mean?
of a body. Very bizarre, very gross, like open hint, dark secret, all out there in the open.
Yeah. And he tried to say the letter was fake when it was real. We are in some weird, scary times.
I don't even know if people have caught on to this yet, but it goes so much darker than people realize, because Epstein allegedly learned human trafficking from
Melatonin,
Trump's
baby.
teenage modeling agency. And that the circles that they ran in, Jean-Luc Brunel, go look up the history of Jean-Luc Brunel, these Victoria's Secret fashion shows, like, these are like fucking trafficking rings where they get these...
Bro.
And I only know what to say.
ヨッシーが
I didn't
図鑑の
see
中で見つけ
this.
たのはカタツムリあれイノシシ
Bro, it's a new Yoshi game.
これは
What the hell?
飛んだ不思議でおかしな図鑑作り
I'm thinking it might be time for me to buy a Switch too. That looks like it's gonna be really fun, bro. I'm not even lying. That looks like it's gonna be
It's
fun.
like, all right, because I'm doing something with Lauren in the morning. We have like a
Yeah, the
you know,
new
somewhere at,
Yoshi
like,
game,
10:30.
play Blades
Like,
of
all right,
Fire.
cool, you know, it works out, right? The morning, you know, I
Right?
gotta be up. Actually, I
It
gotta
does
go-
look
I gotta
fun,
be up
bro.
early anyway with the kids, but you know, I can go back to sleep after them.
Come on, fat boy.
Not tomorrow though, but here we are, and seems my plans have changed a little bit. Well, maybe. Thank you. Who was that? Jack of Flames, right?
Oh boy, he faked another tip. He faked another goal.
Thank you, dude.
He
Let me change
faked
over.
another goal.
Kyle looks like he's about to grab a giant pair of breasts right now. Am I wrong?
Poor girls from
Yeah, 'cause he's-
post-Soviet
he's
bloc
clearly
states,
gay.
and they bring them here.
He's
They promise them the moon and the stars, and then they
clearly
take
gay. He is clearly gay. He has hoop earrings. He has hoop earrings, bro, and two-tone dyed hair. He's gay. He's wearing a purple suit with a flower tie. This is a gay man. Is it blue?
Take advantage of them, and then they fucking discard them. Remember, Epstein
It's a
got a whole
girly
bunch
suit.
of
I'll just
sulfuric
say that.
acid
He's gay.
the day they opened up the investigation into him. Remember
The
that?
flower
There was that
tie
weird trap door at the
is the
bottom
Joker,
of
right?
his fucking rape island, where what are they dumping bodies down through there? Like the stuff that.
Yeah, or
It's
they
navy
said,
blue.
Yes, this is
Fair
a totally
enough.
normal thing that someone who wasn't an operative would know how to do. They also said, within the asses gifting a membership, thank you. That Ghislaine Maxwell was licensed to man a fucking submarine, because that's something that we all just have a, I was bored. I can man a fucking submarine now.
How fluffy are you, buddy?
Oh, come on, man. We have been compromised for long. Techno Tenor, thank you. God damn.
Who's that? What is this guy?
Rest in peace, Foil Grim Timmy. Where's that wire going to? I do not. Hold on 1 second.
Bang, bang.
I just want to make sure I'm not pulling anything that I don't want to be pulling. Because that would not be okay.
Can I carry you by your noggin? Let me get your old noggin jogging, buddy. Let me carry you.
Keep it off the floor somewhat. God, the wire's so fucking long, but I really couldn't get anything. I mean, my take with that stuff is, first off, you could disagree with it and be like, yo, man, I like it at 50. But to be like, I'm leaving if you keep it there, like, the stream ain't just about you, dude. You know?
But they said, no, I'm not doing that. And you can fuck right
you
off.
can't be like that. I'm not okay with that. And I don't succumb to demands. Not to sound melodramatic, but that's not how this shit works, Chief.
So
you don't like it, that's one thing. You even want to disagree with it and publicly say it, that's another thing. But you making demands like, you do this or I'm out.
You do this or I'm
There's the
out.
door.
Pete. Do this or I'm out.
Appreciate the support. You've been around for a minute,
guy.
but
Big guy did
that's not how I work.
You better do this or I'm out of here.
We've seen, I think we're barely scratching the surface of just how deep this rot goes. Okay? Do people know that Trump offered Epstein a job in his first term, presumably to shut him the fuck up? And that when Epstein died, it was in Donald Trump's custody, in federal government custody? I mean, again,
Oil Grim left, yeah.
if people knew the whole story, they would never think of power the same, and they would never think of our government the same.
Oh, shit.
They would just never think of it. Because the way it functions is terrifying.
Well, that's a thing. All right, we did it. Retro Drew, QB 3540. Foil Grim Timmy hates you. Lauren maybe does a little bit too. So thank you. We have hit the goal. I haven't played this in a while.
Are you 6 or 7 dogs, big guy?
We got to put more sounds in the soundboard. What am I doing here?
It's a chunky monkey right there.
Do I have breasts on here? Yes, I do.
Breasts. Excuse me, sir. Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
This is your life now.
It actually sounds good.
This is your life now.
It's in tempo.
This is your life now.
Because he's
This is your life now.
It's time for men.
He was very angry that the goal for the later time. Oh yeah, TTS is now enabled. There you goes, boys. Let me make sure it's like
You're a fat dog.
fully enabled here.
Yeah.
TTS, now it is.
Oh God, here we go.
So it should
I hope you guys are ready to suffer through a bunch of fucking
working?
morons saying a bunch of gay stuff.
Nope. Yes, it is now.
No? Yep.
Get in there, monkey.
TTS monitor only, so you don't double hear it.
Oh.
Let me do a check with that real quick. What, do you have a face like DSP? There you go, boy. I tested this before. Strike me dead if I'm fucking lying. I tested this on the
I
Mac.
hope it doesn't work.
It was good.
Please don't work.
An error occurred while I was signed in. Don't fuck with me.
Please don't work.
That's amazing within the S's.
If there is a... Oh my
double
god,
the
that's
applause
fucking
clap.
loud. If there is
All right.
a god in heaven, don't make it
Let's
work.
test it out. Did you hear that?
No. Oh my god, thank you.
Did you hear that? Let me know.
No.
It looks like you're foaming at the mouth, which is kind of accurate. Yeah, I'm not like blocking him or anything.
I hope.
He's
Why
been
would you
good
block
here. He's
him?
had a couple other moments.
He just
but
said he doesn't agree with the
he's
way
been
you're
good
raising
here.
the prices
I'm
of
not
your
doing
shit.
Anything. You didn't hear that? Are you
He's gonna
saying no
fix
to be a wise ass? Or... Let me try it again. Now it's
You want to come up or something? Okay, come on. Oh god.
This is a test message.
No.
Did you hear that? There was something again. I'll play it. Even the first no I got. Right?
Are you a fat dog? Look at you. Look at you.
This is a test message.
You heard
the
that one on
fattest
Twitch.
little
Thank you,
dog.
because you guys have less
I'm
latency.
rolling you into a little burrito.
So thank you. Beautiful. We're good. So TTS
You're a
is
fat
enabled.
dog.
I'll make sure the voices work too.
Cover yourself, sir.
Oh fuck, I gotta do 8-bit Eric.
Bob figured the best way to succeed
good.
was to do the opposite of what he had been doing all his life.
Maybe I'll bring back Phil for now.
Right? It's weird.
Or maybe do you want quartering or Phil? That was Harmon. Beautiful. All right, so it's working. One thing went okay today.
Fine. And the amount of dirt that they all have on the president is just astronomical. And so then you look at a situation like the illegal war of aggression against Iran, and you realize not only is Trump bought off by the Israel lobby, but also Epstein had ties to Mossad, and Trump did sex acts against underage girls in Epstein's house in New York, and probably in...
He wanted an underage girl to suck his dick, and she bit it, and he punched her. He's a fucking monster, dude, and he is compromised. He is literally just doing the bidding of foreign governments right now.
Look at you.
Israel
Why
especially.
are you a fat log?
Videos, I don't know why that is. I don't know why.
Gen VODs. You're a fat dog, puppy.
It's so much louder.
Look at you.
Let me look
I'm
here.
gonna pull those furs off. I'm gonna pull those furs off.
Mac OS audio capture.
Bloop, bloop.
That's quite bizarre. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Because my mic is saying it's almost clipping.
Florida as well, and that they have tapes and they have videos and they have stuff they could threaten to leak, including Katie Johnson, the 13-year-old. Remember that? Her allegation? It is...
And she was threatened into an oblivion.
So much darker than anybody realizes.
an
But I love that
oblivion.
people are now trying to put all this stuff together. Okay, and they're trying to connect the dots. And when you do that, man, is it fucking eye-opening.
Yeah, I mean, so I switched over to Mac because I'm absolutely done with Vegas.
Because you're stupid?
It's just, with how unreliable it is, I just have to
Dude,
bite
he's
the bullet.
gay.
and
I'm
learn
sorry.
a new
This dude
program.
has like an Ellen DeGeneres haircut. Like this this is a gay man. I'm sorry. This is a fucking gay man.
And I want something. I hear DaVinci Resolve, but with all the formats of video that I use, I just wanted to eat through it. You know, I need it where I could do
what?
See how transitions are. I want in the future, I'm sure I'm going to want to do a bunch of multi-layer video editing. And I know for a fact,
I need to do multi-layer video
no matter how
editing because I'm
powerful your
fat.
rig is, Vegas ain't it.
Opening. Man, is it eye-opening. So shout out to them. I mean, basically like the Trump Epstein reading room. It's really a museum. And if anybody's around that area, go take a look at it and let me know, because that can radicalize your average normie, bro. Go bring like your non-political mom or
homie.
aunt in there and let me know how that works out.
Yeah,
all right, y'all.
homie.
That's the show, man. I love you.
Yeah,
y'all very
and
much.
A lot of people,
Look at-
you explain
dude.
this to them, they just think you're nuts.
Because
Like,
you're
no,
an
we're not
unintelligent
nuts. No, this is-
buffoon.
I know it
and nobody
sounds like
believes
Alex
an
Jones
idiot,
tinfoil
even if
hat
they're right.
conspiracy shit, but it's real, and they just.
Oh shit!
It's like unless you followed it over time, you just can't compute it.
They just can't compute.
Cannot compute.
No, Vegas was considered a professional software. So now it's time. It's time for the quartering.
Again?
And then flirt with the mothers. And all.
This is a good video by the Surf Times.
Oh, not this fucking square-faced
when he makes the video on
weirdo.
you. He's definitely trained them to just go on the attack and to just try and get you taken down. But he was doing that to Chuds. And so.
Yeah, I mean, I knew there was terrible shit happening. I wasn't like an anti-conspiracy theorist guy.
Oh, but you're an
But
anti-common
this is
sense
like
moron.
the worst case scenario.
Oh, shut up.
Oh God. Message heard from person. Interesting. Right winger? Okay. Makes sense with the other person.
Huh?
DaVinci is a cakewalk, and DaVinci's free. There's no catch to it. There's nothing you have to pay for.
What exactly is happening? I gotta talk a little bit about the story. If you didn't know, Jeremy Hamlin, aka The Quartering, is one of the most popular right-wing, anti-woke, anti-social justice warrior channels, often focused on women, as he calls women. He often targets women. He doesn't like women present in films, in television, in movies,
What's up,
in books.
She'd Rock?
Are you going to say anything, Richard?
My Microsoft Movie Maker. You only have to really pay if you're a filmmaker. Okay, you know what?
You're fat and stupid.
In media, he doesn't want women in any capacity to either be the creators or the.
Oh yeah, God forbid there was a woman on OnlyFans and all. That's the thing with him. And so if you find out he's doing this weird ass kinky shit, maybe he's sitting in a chair beating off while his wife is getting pounded by some random dude, that would go against again. So think about it. He's into the kinky stuff he would shame. And he's all about cancel culture. So the two things that were his selling points to the other chuds out there, he's actually against.
Uh-huh.
He's against it.
It's insane.
Tours of art. He really hates that. But more specifically, being present in projects as anything other than goon material. He's been, for a long time, been one of the biggest advocates of wanting
Natsu.
women.
You know what? Birds, Natsu birds.
It's birds. It's birds.
How stupid can Rich be? Oh, he can get stupider, buddy. he can get really, really stupid.
And portrayed in only such a form that he considers to be sexually appealing to him and his personal quartering view. And that's for a long time been one of the reasons why he's been one of the biggest and shittiest parts of online fandom and online fandom culture.
much.
If you could really think of an individual who represents everything shitty about wanting to love something, and then once you find out more people love something, it becomes really awesome, and then you form like a community.
Listen, Lauren's going to come in here and body slam my MacBook Air across the room. She's going to finish it off.
Are these supposed to be jokes?
Like, right, you didn't want it at the door. I get it.
Is this
but, like,
supposed to be
let's
a
not,
joke?
Use it as a football, please.
Is
Around
this
it, you can
supposed
go
to be a
meetings
joke?
and conventions, and you're just surrounded by the people who all adore something for a lot of reasons that are very.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it's just so amazing how all these people, a lot of them don't have self-awareness too. What did do you really think, Pete, you're going to be able to block things out of existence? I remember when
You think you're going to be able to block things out of existence?
I could have gotten a lawyer.
Yeah?
Something there, to be quite frank with you. They were like, yeah, can't you just report the stuff? I'm like, are you kidding? Spookable, thank you for being at 10 streams deep over on Twitch. I'm like, all right, that's the thing. None of them, and most people with me, before I even finished the word defa, they were already hung up. And they're like, oh, can't you report it? I'm like, no.
I said defa, and then they hung up on me.
1,000 times worse.
And then they did it.
Yeah,
they
I fucked
did
up
one kind of hang up and then another hang up.
Because I'm going to be doing video editing and streaming from it. Streaming is a baby.
You prefer Stone Rich over him now? Yeah, Stone Rich was really fucking funny, dude.
And I already stopped.
He was so stupid. He was even dumber, actually.
And honestly, at that point, I don't even think YouTube would have completed. I think I already got fucked with viewership as is.
If you hear my nasal voice, then we have won.
We have won. Congratulations.
Oh, God. It's going to take even longer to get through these shitty-ass videos.
Clap for Randy Red.
Different people, but then there's this one asshole in the corner who's just
why
sitting
does
there,
he keep breathing
trying to
that?
take pictures of women in cosplay, or trying to sexually harass women, or trying to sexually harass children.
So the next stream, I promise, will be 1080p and 60. I know I'm streaming in like 2014. Loud and clear, understood.
Or trying to sexually harass mothers. Like, basically, these people ruin fandoms, and they ruin these communities, and that's one of the reasons why most fandoms.
Well, even
Cokehead does that.
Even what Vara Dark is doing.
Yeah, he did.
It's just like you're politicizing and putting in bullshit where it doesn't need to be. Why? Why do you do this? I know why you do it, but you're just adding a layer of bullshit and stress and drama to something that you should be using to go away from. You don't like a game, you don't like the protagonist, for whatever reason, then don't play it. There's so much other interest up, Nightwalker. How are you? There's so much other interesting drama, if you want to be in the drama sphere, that isn't just going to misguide people into an anger and an unhealthy anger to something that they're just wasting their fucking time. And you're giving them rage bait for your own personal gain. And it's so fucking gross. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
There's 8-Bit Eric for you. Relax your anus, baby.
No. How you guys feeling tonight, man? I hope everybody's doing great. God damn, I feel like Richard is making me dumber the longer we do this. And it's an ever charging battle against this fat, gelatinous, stupid moron. You're studying for work, man. Smoke break, baby. How you going? I'm doing really good, Dank Tank. I'm glad y'all are here tonight, man. We've had great attendance today. Amazing attendance, actually. So thank you guys. Everybody's been showing up, having fun. Man, I hope. I've been having quite a bit of little funs here or there. Nice, Garrett. That's cool. I'm doing great. We're having chill effing fun. You just had Just Cause crash on you and lost 2 hours of progress. Oh, that sucks, Fear Monarch. Bro, that sucks. I need to start playing PC more. I have a good PC that I could play on, but I guess I just don't for some reason. I need to get a better hard drive for it. I know that much. Probably a terabyte or 2. So that's going to cost a pretty fucking penny, you know. Dude, I wish I would have gone and bought some beer. I could really go for a beer right now. Richard's fucking boring. Did I pause this? Oh, I did. Good. No, is it playing?
7 days.
Oh, it's back already.
The Twitch stream.
Richard.
Yeah, if I could match the price on there, I will. I have no issue with that. If I can. I don't know how that works. I'll do it if I can by the next stream.
Even if that fandom has a really bad reputation, they oust these motherfuckers.
Oh, he's
They get rid of
stupid.
them, right? It doesn't matter what community. The Magic the Gathering community kicked him
Oh,
out
shit.
of that fucking-
I thought I switched it. That's me. That's just me being an idiot.
Yeah, you're dumb.
There you go.
You're a fat dummy.
Just finished a 13-hour workday. I got no support or contributions. Send birds.
Send birds. Listen, I don't have birds
Send
on
birds.
45
Send
months. Thank you. You
birds.
get this.
It's time for men.
That doesn't work.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
That doesn't work either.
This is your life now.
Oh, this works.
This is your life now. This is your life now.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
That actually kind of fits too if you hit it right.
Just look at it as I stretch it. Just look at it as I stretch it.
It's time for men.
Yeah, that kind of fucking sucked. Anyway.
Everything you do fucking sucks. What do you mean that kind of sucks?
Your they didn't
life
want to see him
sucks.
Harassing people at events and rallies
Just
anymore. So he got
Randy
permanently
Red
banned
stretch
from Magic the Gathering. He's moved on to other things, and most recently, he actually got permanently banned from a Renaissance fair because footage came out of him sexually harassing children and mums. If you didn't.
Yeah, he likes documenting his stupidity too, which I've noticed.
Who, you?
He like, hey, let me hit on my employee right on camera and in front of another employee to the point that she feels uncomfortable.
Hey, Rich, I just got home. What was the big announcement? Did you get your own Pikachu? Are you finally joining me for leg day?
Yes, I am going to join you for leg day and bring my own Pikachu. I don't trust yours. I am doing where I'm going to have, like, essentially it's like half the stream will be without TTS. And then if we hit the goal, what the hell's on my arm? If we hit the goal, I will enable TTS for the second half. Like whenever, so if I have the goal till 11:30,
He really does make you
if we
hate
hit
just the
goal,
most wonderful
11:30
things in
till the
life
end,
because he overplays
I'll have
everything,
TTS on.
overdoes everything.
Also, the bigger thing is I'm going to be doing an experimental show.
An asparagus?
With Saggy Melons or Ray over on Twitch next Wednesday at 6 p.m.
Oh God, we're watching that.
So there you go, boys.
We
I think that anything worse could come
watching
out of the quartering. So
that
the quartering's had a very bad couple weeks. Last week, or maybe it was almost 3 weeks ago, a couple of chuds by the name of Kino Casino, who often do just slop chud content, started going after the quartering. The quartering is just a horrifyingly...
What? Dude, you're square-faced fucking weirdo. Oh, here's Here, let me give superfluous, nothing bullshit takes on a bunch of fucking politics that I don't do anything to actually influence. Because I'm a fucking moron that can do nothing and has no intrinsic value and has no fucking ability other than sitting my fucking ass on the internet and talking all that shit. Bro, fuck off, man. They're better than you. At least they don't have square faces. Ashton may look circular, but at least he has a personality. That's not a fucking square-headed ass motherfucker.
Bad human, so it's...
Yeah, and they are maybe even worse than him. Don't worry, once they need to chase that ambulance, I'm sure all the people right now that are white knighting for Kino Casino, you could shit at me now.
Dude, we've all heard about their Vegas parties.
They're all going to be like, I found out this crazy information.
Nah.
I mean, the shit that we were saying for fucking years, but you didn't want to at that time because you wanted to glaze Kino Casino so people come to your channel.
Shut up, Richard.
Just saying.
That is all you
All hail
need.
TTS. Bed.
Great support tonight.
Where
you.
is my
Why did he sing it?
lighter?
Great support tonight. You.
My God, the text-to-speech is so goddamn annoying.
Like all
dude.
this shit Persipicity was talking about and I was talking about, like, whenever they have it, it will be inevitable. Whenever they have it. Oh my God, did you hear about all? Yeah, I did. Talked about it fucking years ago.
Where did my lighter go?
It just wasn't in your best interest to talk about it then because it was more in your best interest to suck their nuts.
You're just jealous that nobody was on your side and everybody hates you.
She has kids, so you know she's DTF. First off, who says DTF? Who says DTF?
He's a person where it doesn't matter what your politics are. You could be pro-Trump. You could be MAGA. You could be a right-winger. You could be a conservative. And there's also going to be conservatives who you hate, even if they happen to have the same politics as you. The Quarterine's one such person who seems...
Oh, Jostler, no wonder why she hated me.
Who?
Well,
to make way more enemies
What's
than
up,
he does
Sean?
friends because he keeps fucking people over, and because he's ascended to such a high point of like internet stardom, YouTube stardom, he's had the ability to be a power-hungry dictator tyrant for a long time. And we on the other side of this, if you're just like,
I can't find my lighter, boys.
He would pretend to be about free speech,
Good
but man, if
night,
you criticize him,
Gordon. Have a good one, bro.
he would like.
I gotta go get a
He
lighter.
knew
I don't
his
know where
audience
it
would
is.
come
It's
bother
cringe,
you.
isn't it?
It was just inevitable, and it was always this passive-aggressive but obviously shady shit he would do. So when he was in the good graces of more people on the internet and wasn't becoming an irrelevant clown, people would shut the fuck up. Either they were afraid of him or they wanted to benefit from his audience. All the information was, a lot of it was out there. A lot of it was obvious. But people chose not to see it. Just like they're choosing to now. Again, someone said it best. They're they're the internet equivalent of ambulance chasing lawyers.
Someone who doesn't like his content, you don't like anti-black content, you don't like anti-women content, you don't like anti-trans content, you don't like racist content, you don't like sexist content, all that kind of stuff, you're probably, always just seen him as an asshole, right? But you didn't know that he was an asshole to assholes as well. He was an asshole within assholes, right? It's a quantum asshole, really, is going on here. And so these people on this chat...
And he tried to have this veneer of, like, the guy of rationale, or being rational, I mean to say. And it was all fucking veneer. It was all a guise. He was a fucking power-hungry, pretended to be against cancel culture, but wanted to cancel all his quote-unquote critics. Piece of shit. It was all fake.
You?
Just like most of them, to be quite honest with you, if not all.
Network exposed him for allegedly being a cuck, someone who likes to watch and is sexually stimulated by being either shamed or watching another man pleasure his wife, Rich. Or it could be another partner. It doesn't necessarily have to be a man.
But let's keep it real. Like, a lot of times people who are, in organized religion How many times they all pretend they're like on the straight and narrow and have sex like once every 6 years, but then they're going to like fucking orgies behind the scenes. It's a tale as old as time.
Fatty and the Beast.
Coldry, like any other kink or fetish or niche, does have a lot of variation to it.
Dude, he says that
Unfortunately,
all
because
the time.
right-wingers are obsessed
It's a tale
with the
as
act
old as
of
time.
owning women and possessing women, they also see the highest infraction that one can commit as cuckoldry. So it's really one of the most forbidden taboos, especially if you're doing cuckoldry with other
Right?
groups that they hate, right? So if you were doing
Them
being
effing
cuckolded
broccoli
by someone who's
kites.
black, that's particularly offensive to them.
You've been
If you're being
Dasher, I
cuckolded
hope
by
you
someone
feel
who's
better,
trans
man.
or bi
I
or
do.
pansexual, oof, that's once again very, very offensive to them, all this kind of stuff. So this is why.
Yeah, so if he's afraid, like if his audience finds out he's doing shit like that, they'd be like, oh man, you're the cuckold guy that you would always rally against, huh? And you might be bisexual? Weren't you talking shit about all these people? Wasn't that your brand? Oh well, wasn't your brand also free speech too?
Isn't that your brand?
Looks like you don't actually have a brand.
Your brand, sir.
The term cuck is so
M-Porks, thank you
serious
again,
to
dude.
them. They're like, you're a cuck. You've been cucked. You sit in the cuck chair. You wear the cuck cage. It's because this also goes deeply towards their idea of the ownership of women, and to them, it's
Right?
really,
What
really
happened to
sacred to have a
reviewing
wife who is not touched or looked upon by any man, right? Like, it's ideal if you can find a woman who's...
Yeah, you have to like own your wife. She's not a partner. She's like a pet. That's all about insecurity. Like they feel like unless they like control the woman completely, the woman won't stay with them. That's what it really is subconsciously. Oh, less people used to get divorced. Yeah, because they couldn't. And they thought it was, they would be like ostracized by society because it was, oh my God, you're going to burn in hell. Gee, I wonder why that was put into books too. Because it disincentivized women from getting a divorce. So they'd be stuck with someone they didn't want to be with.
Are you fucking retarded?
And they're
Richard?
trying to push that again right now.
I think you're retarded, Richard.
Got a zero body count, bro. As in, she's never had sex before, bro. She's a virgin. She's untouched, right? That kind of shit's really important.
Like, how insecure are you that you would...
What is wrong with this
that
fucking
you would
guy?
Want someone to be with you who doesn't want to be with you? Like, what the fuck is the point anyway? Just fucking get a blow-up doll and be done with it.
And then once your wife is your wife, well, obviously, she can never look upon another man, right? Like, she can't even be sexually interested in other men. She can't see another man on television and be like, ooh, interesting abs. No, that makes you a cuck. And you have to put her in her place lest you become a cuck. So it's really fucking important that none of you are cucks and you don't sit in the cuck cage.
Well, dude, that's their...
Bro, what is wrong with this
whole
fucking
MO.
guy?
It's really
Are you
not,
guys
as you
listening
see,
to him?
but
You don't sit in the
he
cup
sure as
cage.
fuck
And,
pretended
no,
this.
no, 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 no. What the fuck is wrong
this is
with
all
you,
the shit that
bro?
he's doing, while simultaneously at the same time apparently loving the cuck cage, loving having his wife be pleasured by another man. In fact, he was taking things to an extra degree where he in fact liked interacting, allegedly, with the other man, such as holding the other man's hair as he pleasured his wife and things like that, and perhaps even engaging in stimulating and or pleasuring. We don't know the lengths, and frankly, I don't think anyone has the batteries or the bandwidth to even envision such horrors. All right, we're talking about some of the greatest crimes humanity has ever committed. So
Yeah. The last thing I want to think about is Jeremy sucking a dick.
Excuse the fuck out of me. What, sir?
Like, not...
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Like, not something I ever want to see, ever.
You
If
feel
there's
excited?
footage out
I would
there
hope
of him
not,
doing
Moo
that, I
No
want
biological
nothing.
releases to this information, Moo
There is zero chance. You could not pay me to watch that shit. At all.
I
whatever
know,
took
right?
place, I have really
Why
zero
did
interest
he
in
say that
getting
so
into
much?
the,
You gotta
gnarly
watch. You
details
gotta
of it
watch
in the next one.
PWR now.
Him deep throating like choking on a giant dick. oh God, I'm making it worse for myself. But you get, no, I'm good. I'm fine. It is something that I don't need to see. I have seen Pro Jared in a Sailor Moon outfit holding his erect cock. And I wish I didn't see that.
Why? Why are you saying those
happen,
words?
But I am in a timeline where that did.
Jingle jangle, baby.
I am good after that. If there is footage of Jeremy Hambley doing some kind of shit like this, I want to be nowhere near it. Ever. Thank you. Let's continue. Why do I have to like click 3 fucking times on that?
What his particular fetishes were. But the right really were. Because again, the right hates this shit. And you are not allowed to be a cuck amongst the
They hate this shit because they can't get any.
What?
Or either that or they're fucking pretending that they hate it and behind the scenes, you know, they're going to every orgy possible. Like, look at fucking Do Mama Thank You. How are you? Look at Christy Nome's husband. They always try to make it like they're the most plain white bread family. And then he's fucking sitting there buying like OnlyFans girls with big ass fake faces and fake tits and liking to pretend to have his own tits and beat off. Like, where was that in the Bible? No, I do not want to imagine Jeremy in a Pro Jared does have a big, you know what? That's I didn't want to, like, I remember how the fuck did I come across that picture? Someone sent it to me. Maybe Jay sent it to me.
What in the hell are you talking about,
like,
sir?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe somehow, some other way, someone sent me that picture. And I was like, oh God. Okay. That's a real picture. And he's
Dude,
wearing and that
what
is
in the hell is wrong with this guy?
Is like before AI was fucking everywhere, where we can't even trust our own eyes anymore. Oh my God.
Cuck brigade, right? You can't be like, yeah, fuck them cucks, while secretly being like, do you want to fuck my wife? And then it's like, wait, what, bro? No, hey, wait, do you hate the cucks or do you want to be a cuck? I don't know. It's all so fun, right? So they reveal all this shit and they start putting out videos. Hey, the quartering may be a cuck among us. We may have actually been fooled. He's a false prophet. He himself is a cuck, the highest infraction one can commit.
The Hambo and Hambley is a cuck.
So they go after him. The quartering decides to go
this
on the
guy
attack,
doesn't
and so he
understand
goes after
jokes.
the chuds.
Yeah, I never
clearly he doesn't
that
understand
with
what a
lot of
fucking
these
joke is.
conservative dudes that are really trying to be masculine. They have no self-awareness. You realize that it makes you just more obvious that you're insecure, right? I mean, I know it doesn't, but it should, because it's very obvious that you're not secure. Let's see, what is he doing? God. So he's just sitting here watching me. Ames is just watching me right now. If I was, I wish I could just watch Ames watch me.
Dude, do it. Fucking do it. Do it, bitch. Do it.
I don't
you
know.
fucking stank ass hoe. You smelly ass gelatinous whale.
Gone.
Hiya. Do it.
I'm on 5G and this stream buffers like crazy. I don't understand.
Do it.
Streams. I don't know either.
For the love of God,
Ethernet too.
just do something that isn't fucking stupid. You stupid bitch. You smell like shit. Your kids hate you, and your girlfriend looks like shit. You are a fat loser. You like to eat a dick. You look like shit. You are a fat potato, man.
He's got a huge channel. He's got a lot of contacts. He knows people at the top.
I didn't know what to say at the end
there. Some contacts on YouTube. So he starts just going full nuclear, war on them. And it's basically like, I'm gonna silence your speech, taking your videos down. And as someone,
because I don't, they always accuse me of flagging. I don't know how many more times do I have to prove that don't flag anybody.
Just
over
watch.
and over.
I don't care. What am I gonna
like,
do?
You'd be like, oh, Rich watched my stream on stream. I don't want him to.
What? Dude, I said it's
though
fair
it shouldn't
play,
stick,
fat bitch.
And in normal times it wouldn't.
What? Nah.
With how YouTube is right now.
Nah, he's trying to lie on my name,
Who's been on
bro.
the receiving end of
He's
this
trying to
before.
lie on
I
my
think
name.
allegedly one time
He's
by the
lying
quartering,
on
I'm not
my
entirely
name.
Sure, but I've had both my channels.
He's lying on my name. My chat has. I've always said it. 100%. There will come a time and a place where it's my turn to be made fun of, and I have no choice but to accept that time where I'm gonna be made fun of, because I've made fun of people. I've participated in, spreading around things that people get made fun of for. It's only the process of eliminations. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna say something stupid. It's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna be made fun of. I'm gonna say something dumb. I'm gonna do something dumb. It's just inevitable, Rich. And who would I be to hide all of that when I, make fun of you guys for doing that? I am not a hypocrite. Don't be scared, Richard. I won't bite, you little pussy.
The surfs and the surf times taken down off YouTube. No explanation fully as to why at the time. One was scams and malpractices. The other one was just a false flagging event. I think it's like really shitty communities when he makes the video on you. He's definitely trained them.
It's my turn,
1
right?
million to flag DSP.
To just go on the attack and to just try and get you taken down. But he was doing that to Chuds, and so this is Chud on Chud violence,
There will
which
come
is
my
beautiful
turn.
and
My
great for
time
everybody.
will come.
This Chud on Chud violence, and because the quartering, now the cuckening is trying to censor people, which is just, it's taboo.
I'll
within
say something
taboo
stupid
going on
like
here,
the
right? We have a
N-word or
man
something.
who has effectively weaponized
I've already
cucking
said the
and going after
F-word a
people who
bunch
do
of
cucking,
times.
Especially, are we talking pansexual or bisexual cucking? Like,
I'm
we're talking
gonna
the
have like
taboo
a
within the
stupid
taboo.
political
You've
opinion.
gone into the
I'm
regions
gonna have a
you're not
stupid
allowed
fucking
to go
take on
if you
something.
are fucking anti-woke
I'm gonna
Chud
be
warrior.
made fun
You
of. I'm
can't-
gonna be dragged through the coals for it.
I mean, it's not really shocking. Everyone like, oh my God, Jeremy's. I thought he was a real man, and his wife only looked at his penis. Like, remember, even before any of this, the Gina Carano. This is again, everyone. Not saying him, because I know he leans left like me, but where was everyone? I mean, I think like to their
Hi-ya!
credit, Kino Casino covered it, but where's all the people that were covering what he said about Gina Carano? Ties into what's going on now. Where was everyone back in the day when I was and other people were, but it was like everyone was talking a bunch of shit. I'm here, Rich smells. I mean, I did fart before Saggy Melon, so there's that.
Rich, you do smell.
I am not sending nudes. One, Laura to rip my balls off, and secondly, I know you're just joking. But from what after happened in 2024, I've learned that you can't trust anybody. That's it.
Oh
my!
Rich,
So-
I learned you can't trust anybody. You're a 45-year-old
that could
fucking
see my
man,
button
Richard. What the
mushrooms
fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
Oh my God. Lessons have been learned.
Lessons have been
You
learned.
are
I'm a
the
fucking moron. Oh
Saggy.
no.
I told him next Wednesday at 6. We did say that, right? I know we agreed on that.
At the same time be like, and I can't wait to hold another man's hair as he pleasures my wife. Like, what the fuck, bro? This shit is really bad. And then he tries to censor them. And then in addition to that, he's
But yeah, the Gino Carano
Yep,
speech,
just now.
his coffee being white label back in the day, which in and of itself, how many YouTubers and shit have white label products where they're just putting
He
their
just
name
now
on it to
figured
make
out,
money?
oh, hey,
But it
not
was him saying
everybody's
that him
going to
and his
be
wife
my
were, like,
friend.
in their
Okay
kitchen
there,
naked
Richard.
together,
How
roasting
fucking
the
old are
beans
you, dude?
With the bowl.
That's like a genuine fucking question. How
Um,
can you profess yourself to be so
That was
smart?
he was faking what the brand actually was. He was faking, and his whole thing is that, oh, my coffee is apolitical too. And then not only I'm like, dude, you're political. But the strangest thing is that the company that was actually making his coffee, it was white label, they were pro LGBTQ. Various Melons. Interesting name. Thank you for
It's
donating
various
a membership.
melons. Oh, the Melanias.
You know. So all this stuff has been out there about Jeremy, right? I think that's a thing that fucking pisses me off. It's all been there for people to see, but you just didn't want to see it because
I'm
you
here
wanted
at So. It's May text right now. Let's getting Grandpa excited. Oh, yeah. What a burst.
Was it robust and flavorful?
I mean, come on. Listen, I get it, and I agree that I should balance the TTS, but 35 months, thank you, and it's so fucking good.
Lauren's calling
Like,
you,
shit,
Rich.
in the future, man, I may have some fucking, like, white label seltzer or some shit, right? There's nothing wrong with that in of itself. But if I'm trying to tell you that I'm fucking making this all these unique flavors,
I'm playing
of seltzer on my
Arkham
front
Knight
porch
or
when I'm
Arkham City
obviously
on
not,
PC.
That's
Bro,
a problem.
I didn't expect to want to play Arkham Knight on PC,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
am.
not as fat.
I wanted to now.
I
Yes, you
still
are.
have breasts, but I'm not. They're still hairy too. Don't worry about that.
You're still as fat, Richard.
That
Don't
was
lie
the
to
issue.
yourself.
Him being fucking weird with women was the thing. Like, all of this stuff was out there. You just didn't want to see it. And I know I'm repeating myself, but it's really annoying. They're so
You know Dory can
disingenuous
speak
fucking
whale.
people. And I know they
There's
exist.
Mark Twain quote that came up in my feed recently. The more I learn about people, the more I like my dog.
I
And
can
that's-
speak whale
yep,
too.
exactly.
I've practiced.
Thank you, Sean Regan.
I've practiced. Dude, I'm telling you, it just takes over the stream. It makes it unwatchable. Honestly.
Like, yeah, well, also, you can't make fun of me. Silence, just totally Ethan Klein's them. And then at that point, everyone's like, whoa, what the fuck? So the Chuds, they start digging up more shit.
And it's just, I know I said this before, it's so amazing. This is the absolute, you want to try to hide something? You doing this, that was the biggest promotion of your possible cuckoldry. You want to do this whole, I'm super Christian now because of Charlie Kirk getting popped? Okay. Where you're a Christian and you're all this ethical, totally not
gotcha
cuck fetishizing, not an alcoholic. You want to be this super Christian, uber good boy?
I'm a good boy.
To hide that so you could keep going with that grift? No, you made it worse.
I'm
Whereas
a
if you just
good
ignored it,
noodle.
all of this would be nothing right now. No one, I'll definitely come pee in your basement.
What? Come pee in my basement.
Yes,
There's
Mike
something
Tyson,
really
I'm
wrong
peeing in
with you and
basement.
your audience, Richard.
So
shit on the quartering, and they start revealing videos that people on my side of the internet we didn't even know about because we don't watch his kick streams. I don't watch his Rumble live shows. I don't see what the fuck he does.
Wait.
What?
Oh yeah, it wasn't on Kick like he has like as many people as I have on Twitch right now. And again, this is a guy, it statistically makes no sense. How many does he have? Like a few thousand people?
What?
That come
It
watch his
statistically just makes
shows
no sense. It makes no
over
sense.
on Rumble, supposedly. 15 months. Various Melons too, thank you. And I think I thank Sean Regan for 39 months too. That's over 3 years.
It's the friggin' bat.
Come on, man. It doesn't add up.
These alt platforms, right? No one gives two fucks about that, especially on the left, right? You would have very little interest in
Dude,
that if
I
you're an
cannot
actual quartering
stand the
fan.
way this guy fucking
But
talks.
he went to a Renaissance fair.
Can you
and
complete a
finally
sentence
someone uploaded a version of
without
it that
having
does
to
not
take a
have,
deep fucking
thankfully,
breath?
the rest of the footage, because I thought I would have to spend time censoring this whole thing, because in this footage, and content warning for what you're about to hear,
We've seen enough of that.
Yeah, all you're doing
It
is
is
just
the
watching
video
his
now, I
content.
believe. with, maybe I have to go to Side Scrollers, which
We gotta go to Side Scrollers.
Side Scrollers podcast, where one of his former employees, Sydney Watson, this is what I'm going to make a video on.
Straub, you don't know anything that's going on. You've been off X for the most part. You haven't followed this?
I mean, I followed,
What
like, Revis did a...
is with the fucking VTubers? I
actually gotta agree with that. What's with the VTubers, bro?
How could you say you're a normal man show? Like, I'm sorry, normal men aren't
Right
rooting
to the
this
nads.
shit.
P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
few streams about it, and so I've, like, listened in on those. Mostly
We gotta
though, I just know
alert
about
the
oranges
whales,
still, and
bro.
That's about it.
We
That's-
still don't know what they're for.
We
Nobody. What are the oranges for?
What are the oranges for?
You're
I
gonna
don't know,
ruin.
Jeremy,
You're
that's a
gonna
fucking
ruin one
mystery
of my
I need to
favorite
figure out now.
fucking troll memes of all time, bro. You're gonna ruin it.
Better not come across my desk if there's a video of him blowing somebody.
We're not sure.
What are the oranges
Nobody will ever
for?
know. Nobody will ever know.
And I
Well,
knew
last
about
night,
that creepy video or the stream he did where he was like approaching, or like, not approaching women, but pointing out the women like with their kids. And
The Renaissance fair.
That was gross.
and did you see he
Dude,
got banned?
I
from
have
the
Spider-Man.
I give this phase like
But I don't have
another
it downloaded,
year and a
though.
half. It's getting oversaturated. Everyone's a Veets fucking tuber now. Everybody.
No way. Is
Everyone
that
is a
Rev
fucking
says?
VTuber. They're
Dude,
everywhere.
For that.
Nugs.
Yeah, that's what Rev was saying.
Ricky.
Well, the
my
creepiness
buddy
of it doesn't
Ricky,
stop
what's
there.
up,
As
dude?
last night,
Hello.
Camelot 331 had Sydney Watson on his live stream, and Sydney
I might
is
have to delete
Another
something.
bastion of morality.
Another
friend. We
bastion of
share
morality,
DMs,
guys.
fairly frequently, just full disclosure. And Sydney is also a former co-host of The Quartering and former business partner on previous ventures. And I'll tell you what, it was fascinating.
I wonder what other people that work with Craig throughout the years.
All right.
What do you mean
So we
you're
got
lazy?
about 40 minutes till
Yeah, I
we can.
noticed that. Why
I
don't
want
you get on
to.
cam?
I want
That
to
would
see
bring
what
more people to
Spider-Man
your
looks
show.
like. I haven't played it on this yet.
Easily.
I played it on the 3080. Not it ran just fine on the 3080. But I want Rev is
Even
one
if
of the
you're not,
most
like,
normal
dressed up, who gives- I'm not
VTubers.
saying you have to like. Just, even if you're wearing like sweatpants, who cares? Man, Austin Norris, here he is, has entered the chat now.
Oh
Forgive my
God,
tardiness
not
for the past
Austin
few
Norris.
days. I've been waging crusades in Alaska and in Canada this week.
Are you serious?
Embrace the farts.
Listen, do I have the farts on here?
And my hairy ass.
What is wrong with you, sir? Seriously, like, what is wrong with your
Like,
fucking
yeah, if you
brain?
want to dress up too, yes, that'll bring.
This is not
viewership,
funny,
fucking duh.
bro.
But you don't have
None
to.
of this is funny.
You know what I mean?
Why do you think doing this is funny?
Even if you have a shit quality cam, like how shit is shit. If it's 1080p, just get they have like $30 light kit. You can just put it in front of you so you're lit up a little bit. If it's 1080p, you can work with it.
I'm also not gonna lie
Listen
that
to
it
her.
will
Now,
work.
The temperament of this discussion was, you could tell Sydney was stressed as she was pacing, and clearly.
Yeah, because even though there's nothing to gain from it anymore, he is a vindictive, petty fuck.
He's a vindictive, petty fuck.
Significantly. So there you go. Saggy Melons will be
Right,
on
Richard.
camera.
Revs
and she
covered
has
the
devil's
quartering
horns,
situation
so
well.
Buckle up.
That's probably why he's on the show.
Wants nothing to do with drama over here, but was fed up with lies being repeated about her in public. And she came off to me very honest and
Austin
self-reflective.
Norris, 17 months, dude. Thank you.
And honestly, fairly credible. And it was a very damaging confirmation of the financial abuse and honestly a creepy pattern people have accused the
But keep in
It's
mind,
a creepy
he
pattern.
just had on Tectone and glazed him. As far as I'm seeing, unless there's something I'm missing from that interview, I didn't watch the whole thing. How are you so... And look, what the quartering did is fucked up. Trust me, I hate the motherfucker. I'm not defending him.
What?
But you have on Tectone...
Can I do a Yoshi voice?
talking
No,
to
I
you-
can't, unfortunately.
Oh, excuse me. Craig, you're making me
You don't like
fart.
the chibi girls? They creep you out? Yeah, I don't like the ones that have those type of VTubers either. I don't like VTubers in general, to be honest.
Like, how
not
do
my
you be
not
so
my
taken
cup of tea.
aback by this?
Not my
and then you have
cup
Tectone
of
on.
tea.
It's
Not
just
my cup
hypocrisy,
of
dude.
tea.
It's absolutely
I think the only one I ever
Quartering
liked
up.
was
And to me, at this point,
the one that made
this
fun
is a
of Phil.
situation
And that's
where
because she
we were
made
talking
fun
about
of
this
Phil,
pre-show.
and that's all I ever
What is
knew of
that?
This
that
all
VTuber.
could have been done a long time ago. This has shifted from, once again, the flat.
I mean, did you put that picture up on X? I'm afraid to even show it because they're weird.
Who?
Tagging of a channel.
Who?
The stealing of people's content, both major no-nos when it comes to creating things online. But now this is a point to me where I'm fascinated. While those two things are horrible and should absolutely
Richard, he's
be
talking
the
about
heart
you.
of this
Say
discussion,
something, fatty.
This
Come on,
is a
hurry
great
up.
example of the internet being undefeated. How this just continues to go, and people
Like
will
the burnt
continue.
peanut.
Why is Craig? What is with this seriousness? I mean, yeah, the quartering sucks. But what I
Yeah, the
just said like
quartering
7 times in
sucks.
the past 5
But
minutes.
I think
know
he's
you
pretty
don't care.
cool. Hey, he's pretty fly
like,
for
it's
a
just
white guy, if I
irrefutable.
do say so myself.
And it's not that fucking serious. Just roast the motherfucker, dude.
That's what he's doing.
He's a piece of shit.
Like
It's
you.
been known he's a piece of shit. Now
Like
you can
you.
celebrate it and make some money off his name.
Like you. You're
Why is the show
exactly
even
like
called
him, bro.
Side Scrollers anymore? It has nothing to do with video games. It hasn't since the first 2 months.
Oh yeah, that was the Trojan horse. I mean, I guess you could say that. Why is your name reviewed?
That was the Trojan horse.
Tech. But yeah, I mean, that was Craig's Trojan horse with this shit, right? I'm actually, I kind of, I mean, I guess he went the grifter route and it worked for him.
I guess
but
he
I
went
kinda
the
thought
grifter route and it worked for him.
Because it
All
looked
right,
like it was for
Richard.
a little bit.
You're starting to
But-
piss me off, bro.
He went the route and it brought him back into relevancy. But like I said, they don't stand for anything because he'll cry about this and then kiss Tectone's ass.
Rape
In the
tone.
same
I
day.
don't like Tectone. I do not
Fine,
like
until you
Tectone.
just come to the forefront of this. But did Rev Straub, did you see any of this conversation
puppy.
with Sydney and Cam last night?
Oh, you want up
I just saw.
Okay. You can
I
get
just
in there.
urinated in Stan's basement.
I
I just urinated on Eric's sweats.
Oh Lord, what is fucking wrong with your
Nobody
audience?
has contributed to my basement.
What? It's like Stan was excited to get pissed on.
What?
Yeah, so bloody GB, 100%, dude. That shit hasn't been scrolling on sides since when? And Craig did try to do the
That hasn't been
normal,
scrolling
I
on-
wanna be a
scrolling on the
podcast show
sides.
about like
Since
just
when,
talking to
Craig?
people on YouTube
Since
and
when, Craig?
stuff like that. Once that didn't work, he's like, all right, grifting it is.
Let's go.
And then I mean, he's kind of doing better what the quartering failed to do, where he's like, I'm just a middle of the road common sense guy. But you know, he's like, just if you look at the breadth of the content, but he makes it
The breadth of the
from
content.
the outside.
The
seem
fuck
like
does that
he's a
even
balanced
mean,
guy,
bro?
but
The
he's not.
breadth of the
He's
content.
balanced like fucking Dave
Look
Rubin
it
with
up.
that.
It's very insightful. The breadth of the content.
Just
Okay,
look at his, like,
Richard.
stretches.
Awesome, like highlights.
That's the
I
faithful
didn't see the
sheriff.
full
You
thing,
think so?
But it looks pretty bad from what I've seen.
Nugs. I'm
So,
testing out.
Let me just
the,
kind of give you some talking points here,
the-
some TLDR
God
core
damn it.
points that Sydney made, right? Number
I
one,
can't say it. Lenovo lock.
Sydney has a tea company. It's
pretty awesome.
She went into business with Jeremy to
You're
help to handle
answering, Dasher?
fulfillment. Jeremy said he would charge her
We want
$2.50 per box.
What's up, Chun
and
Li
ultimately, he
fanboy?
charged her $2.50 per item in the box. So what that means is instead of charging, that's
was
to
getting
fulfill
ripped
the
off,
box,
yeah.
put the items in the box, get them out the door, right? So if somebody ordered 5 things of tea, he would then charge, instead of $2.50, $12.50. So totally destroying any sort of profit right here. They also went into business with a website.
I'm so shocked. I mean, this is
I was
new
just
shit,
telling
but
you. I'm just playing around on it. It's pretty cool.
He's done crowdfunding and scams.
Oh.
I mean, this is the same dude in one side of his mouth to say, I'm just looking for your support for, my coffee company is in trouble. Now he's pushing another coffee brand. That's not red
What would
flag-ish at all.
PWR do if he was in the quartering situation?
He's turn around making a $10,000
he would
RC racetrack.
He would have a lot of issue.
Which one is it?
A lot of issue. He would be mentally breaking down, I think.
Called Publica.
So we know he's a scam artist. Like time and time again.
Like time and time again. Like you, Richard. You fucking
And
scammer.
Jeremy apparently repeatedly
Scammer.
claimed that Sydney owed him $250.
It's like, dare I say it, you go into business with a known shitty person, and it was known about him that they'll do shitty things.
But you're a known shitty person, and Saggy
Gee, I'm
Melons is
shocked.
going into
Why
business
are you
with
shocked?
you.
What the fuck are you surprised about? You deal with the devil, these are the fucking consequences, dude.
You deal with the devil, these are the consequences, baby.
$50,000, or that she pocketed $250,000, to which that
Have a
was
good
like
night,
the big thing
imports.
why Sydney wanted to come in and dress. She's like, I have no idea where this was coming from. They also talked about his alcoholism, and he would frequently call her like late at night.
And
Kat, I'm leaving you for these 2 anime girls.
be the most action Phil had in a while. I just have a feeling like Phil and Kat sleep in separate rooms.
They sleep
Maybe
in
I'm wrong.
separate beds.
That ain't my business. He doesn't make
Then
it
why did
anyone's
you?
business, so it's
Why'd
not
you
for me to
bring
try
it
and
up
figure out.
And
then?
he'd say like,
Then
wild
why did you
sexual
bring
things and
it
then deny
up,
it like the next
Rich?
day, to the point to where she had to start recording the phone calls. And once again, this is a business partner that's calling and making like these really like weird,
And
suggestive.
and he only hired women, and he like thought because he was cutting their checks that they would suck his cock.
Who?
It's very obvious.
Jeremy? Maybe. Why does
And here
RTU
we
think
are.
he's a ladies' man? Because he's
things.
taken a lot
He
of
did it with
drugs
Melanie
that
Mack,
have
hit
made
on her
him lose weight.
with the other co-host.
So now
there
he
on
feels like
camera.
he's entitled to hit on women.
He's done it with all these, even Gina Carano. Didn't he interview her? And then he's sitting there fawning over her, wanting like some cock fetish where she went out and banged with other bunch of dudes and came back home to him. Like you literally saw in his face that he was fucking getting hard, dude.
Ew. Yep. It's nasty.
Right. Creepy sexual behavior. Apparently, she says that he hit on her very early on, once again, despite him being married.
So here, I mean, that's again, in my opinion, clout. It's not like if it was like somewhere you had to go to work. Wasn't she doing her own thing? This girl. And your boss was like doing shady shit to you while you're at work. That's different. Like this is something you chose to go in. And early on, if you're seeing he's like this, why would you continue? Contractual, maybe? I don't know. I don't trust any of these fucking people. What's up, Flip Halo?
And that he
Who the
wanted to
fuck are
fight
you
a guy
talking
for
about,
her.
Rich?
That's what she said, the way he described it. Fight a guy for her.
What is the wife thinking right now? Unless she knows, unless they're like just existing together.
Kat and I both sleep in separate bedrooms. I
God
sleep with
damn.
Jasper, and she sleeps with Tyrone. Now I kind of feel what Jeremy is going through. Sigh.
How many of those has
That
he drank?
bitch.
How many of those has he fucking drank now?
Lachero, dude, I checked his channel. He hasn't been around in a minute. He's a fucking genius, that dude.
After they were out, actually in Dallas, at a bar or something, he was talking about how he wants to fight this guy and bow up, and
Like, imagine being married and you're jealous of this other woman who is
You're
your
jealous.
employee.
You're hellin' jealous, buddy.
That you
You're
want to fight
heckin'
another dude
jealous.
while you're supposedly a happily married Christian boy. What
A
is fucking wrong
Christian
with
boy.
that picture, dude?
Oh my God, Richard,
Oh,
you're killing
these
my
people are
brain.
Clowns, man.
You are killing
he
my
also
brain,
apparently
sir.
threatened to sue her and leak private DMs, and where she vented to him and things like that. And she more or less
God, get out of
felt
my
that it
mouth.
was like kind of a nice guy mask, and that mask has just blatantly been thrown off horribly, and everyone kind of sees the true colors here.
Thank you, Sphere, by the way.
So
Appreciate you.
the alcohol side of it, when she went into business with him, she's like, you need to get cleaned up. That obviously didn't happen. And the big thing here,
No,
going back to
I think Jeremy's an alcoholic for life.
Yeah,
I
Chun-Li
don't see
fanboy,
him
I
at
do
this point
actually believe. I
stopping.
agree with
Look,
you there.
addictions are tough, but I don't
Ames
think he
Tech
wants to
USA,
stop.
yes it is.
I
Here,
don't
let me
think
see, let me do what Rich
let me
does.
Keep it 100 with you, man. I don't think that the alcohol is the reason that he's like this. No, him being a piece of shit is the reason. He would still be doing shitty things if he wasn't drinking. Maybe he would be less sloppy about him and wouldn't get caught as much, but he would still be doing this. He's just a bad guy. I don't think the alcohol has any. It may make him messier, but he's just a piece of shit. He's just a cutthroat scam artist that scammed his way to the top.
Right, Mitch?
That fucking
It's a spot on imitation, I'm telling you. It's perfect. I've worked on it a lot.
what you said, Straub, about the Renaissance Fair thing. This appears to be a pattern, not a glitch. It's a feature when it comes to him. She called him.
I'm RTU maxing.
everyone has told me that
My
Craig
clothes
looks
don't
like
fit
handsome
anymore, and I'm
fucking
the size
Squidward.
of a house. No.
And I can't unsee it. I mean, it is. I mean, I see even with my weight loss wings in my face sometimes. I remember there was one time on
What? You think you look like
X
Wings now? That's funny, considering
moaned.
Wings is like 700 pounds.
Jeremy, did you ever heard of the king snake?
Oh, I almost feel like I think we just watched that recently. Did we not watch that on Burstmas? That's a crime if we didn't.
A crime for what? Literally a crime
predator.
for what?
Speaking of creeping on women at the Ren Fair, that who is not tethered in reality, and someone who burns every bridge. Once again, these are her
they've been
words,
covering him
and,
quite
she
a
hates
bit.
being associated with him, and this was
People want his neck,
again,
bro.
When did she first start being associated with him? Wasn't it like 2021? If so, you definitely knew what he was about. You definitely did. You knew you were going into the fucking Viper's den.
The what?
You just if that is
You
the
knew
case,
you were gonna
unless
go
I'm
into the
wrong with
Vipers
timing.
Den, baby.
I mean,
Baby.
Post, I would say 2020 Jeremy. You definitely knew what his MO was. You absolutely knew.
There we go. There we go.
about 18
I
months
look
ago.
like the
So,
guy from Reading Rainbow
the
now.
pattern of behavior here. I guess.
Good night,
Rev,
everybody.
You're seeing all this. I've never seen anything like this before, where this just is a continuous downfall and a spiral unlike anything that really I've ever seen online.
Yeah, I mean, I've covered like plenty of downfalls and all that related stuff, but this one has just been a slow burn for what, 6 weeks? I mean, it's not.
I can't.
There's actually an image of Boogie shirtless eating mayonnaise.
I can't.
Oh my God, Wings is 700 pounds. Yeah,
it just doesn't make sense here.
But nothing you do makes sense, Richard. Oh my Lord, you're so stupid. You're dumb.
Like, he just started in controversy 6 weeks ago, but like, it's all been avoidable up until this point, because if he just addressed stuff properly, or really didn't address anything.
Greg looks like the kind of man who like spreads his ass cheeks.
Bro,
before
are
he
they
sits
even
on the
paying
toilet to make
attention
sure
to
he
what the
takes
dude
the
is
most
saying?
efficient shit possible. Toast, you have a good evening. I don't know what made me think of that. I don't know if that's even true, but I'm going to go with it.
You know, if he didn't make all these public and private comments about taking down channels and all these things, all this could have been avoided. But I've lost track, double, triple, quadrupling.
I mean, listen, man, I'm 44, so maybe shit goes over my head.
Oh Lord,
I'll admit
nobody
it.
cares if you're
Craig's my age.
44. Nobody cares if you're
Down on everything,
47.
and it's
Nobody
But I
cares,
think he knows
Richard.
that his audience
You
is,
look
like, rooting
60.
to this shit, so.
So predictable. Every time I'd see him starting to tweet, I would start screenshotting everything because I know he's on another bender and he's going to delete it.
And that's another thing that now it's all damaging. He's been doing that for years upon years upon years, where he goes on to drunken tirades. Where was the alarms? Where was all the investigative journalists? Where
Where's
was
the
all of this
drunken
deep diving
tirades?
stuff that
Damn
you
it!
deep dove into for over
Where's
half
the
a decade?
drunken tirades?
I will keep saying that because it just irks the fuck out of me, man.
It irks.
Everything
It
in
irkles the
next
fuck
hour
out
or
of me,
so,
man.
and it went from like, man, this is a cringe moment, to like, now we know, like, everyone's coming out with this stuff about him, and it's not surprising at all.
I would say it's surprising, not that things are coming out, but that
Oh Lord,
he refuses to stop it. He refuses
That
to
is
address
gross.
the original issue here. And to me, I just go back
Because
to
he
the
never
blast
did
rating.
before, and he never had to really face consequences for being a piece of shit before. He's used to getting away with it because his audience would be it would insulate him. Now that because he's waning in relevancy, and it's not in the Chud's best interest to protect him anymore, and everyone's waking up to realize that maybe this whole fascist shit is pretty bad, and the quartering is unbearably boring. Then now everyone is now paying attention to the negativity and all the shit that's been surrounding him. Yeah, we've known he's horrible. We know he fucking intimidates people. We know he lies about everything. We know he's a scam artist. It's been fucking everywhere for a very long time. But no one wanted to talk about it. They wanted the clout from him.
Of all this, of how it's affected so many people, co-hosts, friends of co-hosts, and former business partners. This guy is
the guy in the
allegedly
middle
made
is a true
people's life
patriot
hell,
who wears my
through
effigy on
various
his
ways.
chest. I wonder if I have his money for a Trump phone he'll never get.
Yeah, imagine wearing a Trump shirt right now and like, I'm sorry, man, you should be in like, I would want to check your phone. They used to say that to me.
Dude, what is going on right now?
When the Trump administration
to
had
check-
to be in vogue to
When it
be
was
on a pedo
in
witch
vogue.
hunt, now they're on the just sweep for pedos because we are actual pedophiles, so we want you to not
Dude.
blindly defend us.
I don't know.
They were all like, oh, we got to check your phone. We got to check your phone. We got to check. Oh, you don't agree with everything Trump says. I guess you're a pedophile. How'd that work out? Now you're literally defending pedophiles. Yeah, but Craig, tell
Is
me
she
that you're
still
common
live?
sense. Is common sense having a piece of shit like this on the show? Is that common sense? Is sweeping for pedophiles
Is she?
You'll never
still-
say anything about it.
no,
Did
she's
you
not.
hear Craig covering anything with Epstein? They cover everything. Don't hide behind the fact you're side scrollers. It's like with how much I talk about politics and live streams anyway, that I hid behind, I'm Review Tech USA. I'm not the channel to talk
Melanie
about that with.
personally offended Jesus in some way.
Talk about
Oh,
everything else
God.
political. You ain't going to talk about your buddy over here wearing
We'll
that
have to
shirt?
wait for the clips of that. I thought she was still alive. I'm not doing that.
It's insane. It's insane.
Ah.
Is and is
Oh,
currently making
God.
people's lives miserable and making his own life miserable. Schraub,
At this point, if you're still on this guy's dick, you're in a cult and you just don't want to admit you got played.
They are, but they can only
And
do
you're
it through
putting your
Team
pride
YouTube
before the
on
future
Twitter.
of this country, and I don't like you.
Oh, shut up, Rich. You're fat and you'll never
You're
do
an
anything like
egotistical,
the military.
narcissistic piece of shit. And not
Says
just
the
saying him, he
egotistical,
is.
narcissistic piece of shit.
It's like, if I was like this even 4+ years ago, oh, Rich, you're overreacting. I ain't overreacting anymore.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
underreacting in a way.
No.
I'm not saying I'm doing anything stupid, but you
You're
get my point.
overreacting, Richard. You are absolutely over fucking reacting.
Like,
Absolutely,
how do you take
you
these
are.
people fucking seriously?
You are absolutely
if you
overreacting.
were the quartering in this situation with all this going on, what would you do?
Oh geez. Well, luckily I'm not. But I don't.
Thank goodness for me.
Yeah, right. I would bring you down. No.
Excellent commentary.
You didn't even let them finish what they were saying, you stupid monkey. You gotta let them finish speaking before saying some stupid shit like that, Rich.
Point, like, are you saying like right now or in the beginning? What would I do?
Well, let's take it. Like in the beginning, somebody comes in and they say this, and I mean, what would be your strategy? Would you attack it head on, or would you just let it go?
I would have taken
He does.
your advice initially.
You eat too much.
And
He definitely
made some
needs
kind of
like-minded
apology that I needed to make for the public stuff.
like-minded
and, really,
people,
truly
like-minded
log off
idiots.
and just be away for a while and try and I guess like figure out your game plan.
Everyone keeps doing that concern trolling. He should step away for a while. He's not gonna fucking change. He built his whole career on being a shady piece of shit. What is this gonna do? He's just gonna come back, pretend to be different, and still do awful, terrible things. Next.
Says the guy that
Like,
does
stop
terrible,
it.
awful
In fact,
things.
this is not the Level 1 podcast. It's the Level 69 podcast straight out of Jeremy's chair.
Oh, baby.
That's just not funny.
Listen, no, I don't want notifications on Instagram. I just had to check something, but this is why we still need text to speech around it. It has a place.
What you want to do when you return, because obviously, you know, he creates content for a living.
This
is his full-time thing, and I get that. Like, you know, I'm not saying he needs to just like completely quit, but like take a serious little break. I'm sure he can afford a little break and just like
First off, he's awful. Just let him destroy himself. And here's the thing, he's going to do it anyway. He's not going to step away to that degree. I give him
He's
like
not
going
gonna
to
step away to that degree, dude.
Fucking Elon's dick, aka X, same thing. It ain't going to be that long. He's too addicted to money and the attention. You know?
realize what's actually important in your life. And but the thing is though is like you can say all these things, but whenever someone doesn't have their priorities aligned in that way, when they don't care, like it seems like he just doesn't care. Because if he cared, he wouldn't be doing any of the things that he's doing. It's not like it's just slip ups here and there. Even like, you know, he goes on these benders, he gets drunk, it's worse. But even when he's sober, it's not like he sobers up and he's like, crap, I made a mistake.
Yeah, because he is actually awful.
But so are
everyone
you,
pretending
Richard.
like
You're
him.
I just don't
sobering up is
understand
gonna
how he
make
thinks
him
it's
change.
he
It
could just
ain't gonna do
skirt
shit,
by,
man.
and he's not
He built
involved
a
in this
career
type
on
of
being a piece
conversation.
shit, but he was supposed to be the free speech guy. Oops. He was
He's
supposed
the
to be
free
the guy
speech
who was
guy.
against like cuckoldry and all this stuff. Oops. Guess he's not.
Like he
I
doubles
guess
and
he's
triples down on
not.
it. It seems like he just really doesn't care. And so for some
Yeah, TTS is fucking awesome. It ain't going anywhere, but I get where people are like, can we balance it? You know?
someone like that, I really don't know what the answer would be for them.
Craig, do you have a? Well, I guess actually maybe everyone here can answer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have any examples of someone that's been in a situation? I know.
Do you have a logical reason why you support a guy who had an underage girl suck his dick? And she didn't want to, so she bit it and he punched her. He also impregnated allegedly a 13-year-old girl, and they had the baby come to term in a boat and then threw the baby in the water.
Bro.
Why do you support that? You're going to dare wear that fucking shirt? And it sounds like the shirt is triggering me, but it's the...
Dude, all you do
what
is
you're
get
standing
triggered.
for right now is fucking wild.
Richard,
How are you
all you
gonna
do is
be,
get triggered.
oh my God, about this, when you are telling me that
All
you
you
support
do
that.
is get triggered
Labs
because
is
you
falling the
are a
fuck asleep.
bitch. You cry like shit. You look so fat and ugly. Dun, da, da, da.
Like, nah, man, you ain't got anything to say. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
Nah, dog. No, dog. No,
Your opinion
dog.
on anything while you support
Okay,
that
Richard.
is fucking irrelevant to me. You know what I mean?
This is kind of unprecedented, where someone came back with a great response, you know, against obviously really bad, you know, things that were being accused or whatever. And as an example of
why does he hold his mic like that? Yeah, insult to injury. What are you doing, dude?
Who cares, Richard?
what to do. Like, is
Why
there
are
anyone you
you
can
so
think
fat?
of? Right, I think it was like Jared,
You
if
ever
I
think of
recall
that?
right, like the completionist did a bad job
Yeah.
of right. So is there any example of a good job that someone's done?
Well, you know, honestly,
Yeah, it's Blabs. She adds a sentence here and there at most.
She's a producer.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think she does stuff for the show behind the scenes. But if you don't want to be on camera, just be behind the scenes. Maybe the audience wants her there. I don't know. I
What?
don't know.
Maybe
I would
the
actually think
audience
that
wants her
Jared
there.
actually did a good job because
did-
Jared
okay.
was Jared. What he did was he stepped away
President
for a
Roman
good while.
11 gave me the distinguished honor of drinking
Roman.
my own ocean water on stage in front of his whole delegation.
How'd it taste?
Why did he say it so seductively? And why is it, bro? Who is Roman 11? And why did you drink his ocean water?
What is
And,
going on with you?
Then he brought facts, right? Which
I mean, she
is
doesn't look like she
wrong
wants to be
with
there
this
either.
guy, dude?
So not only is she silent, like, you know, maybe she's just not talkative, but like she doesn't. It's like she'd rather be anywhere else, man. That's like the look of someone who's working retail and getting underpaid.
did shift the narrative a little bit, right? And what Jeremy's trying to do is just plow through it and ignore that it's even happening, where everybody can see in literally everything that he does that it's very much affecting him. And I think the best thing that you can do, I mentioned this the other day, is step away.
Yeah, they should have like a members goal to like Blabs will actually talk for the entire stream. People, I think unironically would actually fucking donate to that.
Why do you
And
care about
do
that?
what pro wrestling does. Repackage himself. right? Totally
No.
step away, like for 6 months. Not
Repackage
like,
himself.
Oh, I'm gonna get off.
What is he gonna repackage himself as?
A
He doesn't
fat
stand
whale
for the things that
like
he built
you.
his business on. He's done. I mean, he should be. I mean, there's so many people that get caught doing things that should fucking end them because that means they don't stand for the product that they push, but they don't. So who knows?
What?
But yeah, like this guy, everything that you thought he stood for, he does not stand for. He was lying. to
Everything
you, about
you
everything.
thought
So
he
what is
stood
gonna
for,
come back and
he does
reinvent
not
himself with,
stand
right?
for that. In fact, it's the opposite, I tell you.
That's
the
it. He should be fucking
opposite.
done. But we'll see. Who the
PWR
fuck
is in
knows?
love. With who?
We live in a time
Please?
where
With
you don't have to stand for
with
anything
Blabs?
so long as people agree with what you're saying.
Or with
Roman
them?
11.
One of them?
No,
Is
no,
it?
I'm going to
It's
get
one
off
of
the
these
internet
three.
for an extended amount of time.
Wait, is it Craig?
Work on
Is
myself.
PWR in love
truly
with Craig?
Work on myself, right? Go
You
to
never know.
rehab, go
PWR
to the
might
gym, make it a
adopt
priority,
that
make
lifestyle.
my
Who
full-time
knows?
job. Then, after I have some sort of clarity as to how I'd like to move forward online, if I even want to move forward creating things online, then come back and then issue the statement saying, look, this is what happened. I'm sorry about it. I've taken these steps to improve myself. I'm going to do my best to earn back your trust as best as I possibly can. And then ultimately you put it in the hands of the audience, because at a certain, like, you will not win back everybody. You won't even win back half the people, but you can at least try to salvage something. But first you have to salvage yourself. And that's the most
What do you do
important
with
thing.
what do you do with your employees? Do you tell them to continue the show, or do you just shut down?
I think it depends on whatever contracts he has.
You ain't. Who's gonna? I mean, people don't even want to tune in for him. Who are they gonna tune in for?
But you think people tune in for you though, Rich?
If, like, the rumor is that he has a contract with Rumble and he has to stream 5 days a week as part of that thing, I would honor that contract as best I possibly can until that contract is up, or offer to get out of it early, pay whatever I need to, because at this point, it's hurt. Like, there's damage being done, not just to the business side of it, but him on a personal level and as a person.
No.
So what's more valuable, right? The X amount of dollars you're going to make that month by doing something that you don't want to do, or by bettering your mind, body, spirit, soul, and everything else that goes along with it, and totally clearing yourself. So the solution seems to me very simple. And honestly, I think he should go. Here's the thing that I don't think I've seen suggested, but I'm sure somebody said this. He should go on Kino Casino. He should go on Kino Casino.
But what would that do?
Oh, actually,
what would that do? That would be
Answer
like,
for
yeah,
what
you should
he's
go
done.
into the lion's den and smear yourself in fucking pig's blood. The only thing that would do.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Is give you fucking content to talk about. Stop it, man.
Yes, that's why.
How would that benefit him?
And he should take the ass kicking that he would get and
True.
take it like a fucking man. And he should be as transparent as he possibly can.
Be as transparent as possible.
Which is 100% transparent. And he should let them do what they do. And he should take it and sit there and answer the questions as best he can. I mean, that to me is how you get past this.
My thing was like a couple weeks ago. I think if like halfway.
Yeah, go talk to those fucking piece of shit. I mean, Jeremy's a piece of shit too. Touche.
But
come on, man. What is that gonna fucking solve except making you money?
Way through this, if he just like fired up a live stream and just sat there and took a beating for an hour.
Wow.
And was like, yeah, this was really bad. Got locked in this mindset, and I just kept digging a bigger hole, thinking I could push through all of it. Sorry for this, sorry for that. We wouldn't even gotten to this stage, but I feel like we're so past that opportunity. Like, he could still do that. He could still go on like Kino Casino and like take a beating and maybe salvage something, but I think he's gone past the window. And the other thing people are pointing out, like, is there a recent example of someone kind of pulling through this stuff? Like, a good recent example is Turkey Tom. He had like all these crazy allegations
But
come out
Turkey
against
Tom
him. But the difference
disproved a
between
bunch
him
of
and like
them.
the quartering
Yeah,
is
what the fuck happened with Turkey Tom?
Nothing.
I never kept up on that, oddly enough.
It's
he
none
was
of
able
your
to come out
business,
with
fat boy.
receipts that completely cleared his name, and he turned things around really quick. So I don't know in this scenario, like if the quartering can even pull out any receipt. Like, what is he going to disprove at this point? It's more like it's been done, and now he needs to just like apologize. I don't know.
I just don't know if he could handle going on a thing like Kino. Cause like I get what you're saying, like if he could, but I just don't.
No, that is only done because you want to keep this drama, because you know that would break the internet. But in terms of it being beneficial for him, stop. You're just you're fucking
the Playboy
just being
outfit.
There's literally, it's just not a thing. It's lunacy.
It's lunacy.
You're only suggesting it because you want it to happen. It's that simple.
I feel like if he was to try and put himself in that position, it would make things worse for him based on how he's been acting. Like, I don't think he could sit there and take it for that. I think he would like have a spurg out live and like make things even worse somehow.
You're probably right, because it comes down to ego, right? We've talked about this, the idea of an insecure narcissist, and when they feel attacked, they
What's
lash
up,
out,
Slow
right?
Bird?
You know,
I'm
Strom,
doing
I actually
well.
have
I'm doing good, man.
Really
How are you?
Interesting question for you. This is something that we've seen. One of the things that Sydney mentioned on the stream last night is the idea that he has recently turned his life. Once Charlie Kirk was assassinated, he said he turned his life and he became a Christian. Right?
Yeah, he used it as an excuse to come Christian to try to save an audience, to maintain an audience.
Right.
To come Christian.
She feels
you
like
really just talk like an idiot.
The
Don't you,
timing of his public Christian turn was suspicious, and he uses his faith or Christianity only as a shield or when he's under fire, right? How do you feel about that? Because I feel like we do see that quite frequently when it comes to, you know, people who are centrist or right wing or Christian, where they use their faith as a shield, if you would, but only when it's convenient.
Hey, Rich, just saw you
I mean,
live.
for
Didn't
me,
get a
it's like- it's
notification.
kind of-
What are the changes you were making?
Yeah, because I fucked up the streams tonight. TTS is going to be like the second half of the stream if we hit a goal. Okay. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. And I'm going to be doing like a kind of a experimental show thing
That's funny, bro.
on Twitch with Saggy Melons. She was just here before. Still strange to this day to call her that.
Complicated in my personal opinion, because I'm never gonna be the person that says like, oh, you don't really believe
After
in
the
God
stream
just
tonight,
because
I gotta
someone
set up
doesn't
for the
seem,
kick stream tomorrow.
like, perfect, and you know we all know he's far from perfect. But at the same time, like speaking
Attention,
from
all
someone who
Americans.
is a Christian,
My big
like,
beautiful boat is docking back
the
in
Bible-
America from Canada, the land of snow Mexicans. I am full of real Canadian whiskey and can see everything. Oh shit! Why now? And that's warm.
I want to watch
It's warm. That's your
Goku versus Jiren, and I want to do some stuff like that.
Those are the two things.
We're gonna review
So
it. and
Austin
stuff.
Norris and Comic Book Chat, thank you. But the stream tonight, there was some hiccups going over to Mac. It seems most of them have been resolved. Get the cat ears, maybe.
It does say like you'll know them
Let
by
me
their
grab it.
fruit. Like people should get better. It doesn't mean that they're going to be perfect, but like if someone's constantly using it, especially using it in a way like to justify certain behaviors that are clearly not acceptable. I mean, obviously I think that's bad, and I think
No, like people who follow organized religion, what they use it for
Oh, nice. What?
Essentially, it kind of shields them. They get to judge other people, and they assume everyone thinks that they're good because Rich and the Birds, thank you very much. There. I see your thumbnail now.
There you go,
I
buddy.
feel like it's a get out of jail free card. And
You
I
wish
knew
you had
plenty
a
of
get
people
out of
that were
jail
like
free
that,
card, you fat
where
gelatinous
they
whale.
felt morally superior, even though factually they were morally inferior.
Oops, excuse me.
Because they went to church every Sunday.
They were morally inferior because they went to church. Okay, there, Richard. That's something to say.
Shitty. What the fuck does it mean? You go into a building every Sunday for an hour.
And if you do.
You sell some
if you do chats on Kick, they will show up here even if I'm not live on Kick.
That it's disgusting, honestly.
But you go to church, so you're exonerated.
But I'm not gonna sit here and presume to know like what he really believes or whatever. Like maybe he did have a moment where he like was like, oh, maybe God is real. I don't know, but he's definitely not doing a good job of being Christ.
The priest that worked at my mom's school when she was a kid was banging the next door neighbor's wife.
Oh, sure, Richard.
Moral people.
Well, it makes me think of the whole Renaissance
Let's
fair thing
go.
because that happened years ago and just resurfaced
Cinnamon
now. And
raisin
if he was
crunch.
being true to what he's trying to say here,
Mint
he
berry
could look back
crunch.
at something like that and be like, "Yeah, you know what?
That's a good
Looking
episode
back
of
at
South
that was
Park.
pretty. I mean, at the very least, just say that was cringe, you know." But he doubled down hard on that and was
The
like, "Yeah, I
Cthulhu
regret
episode?
nothing. That they're, you guys are being pro clutchers over this."
Yeah,
like,
that's
even like that fair. Maybe they didn't know about it, understood, but
Listen, I'm the new bird now, a short mystical ultra man who's ready to plow so bow down.
Good God of intense dumpster fire.
why did the hobo sound like ASMR? The gnome sounds like Mickey Mouse too.
Right?
Did you
The
hear
kid
about
with the
$1
goofy
trillion
powers
deal
was
that
Mint
she's
Berry
offering
Crunch.
Trump? Maybe we can actually get good electric cars now.
Oh, that must make Elon Musk cry. I don't believe anything out of this regime right now, though.
I don't believe anything in life if it's not told to me by somebody on TikTok.
All right, Richard.
Pillage.
no.
That was a deep fart.
Like there are things like that are like, because there are certain things, right, like with religion that are more like gray areas for a lot of people where you really just don't know, but there are certain things that are very clear that like if you're gonna say you're a Christian, like because like obviously if someone's not a Christian, I'm not gonna hold
Why
them to
does
the same
RTU
standards
hate
that I would
religion?
hold.
All right, good.
Because he
It's
thinks it's
listening
used to
these two
control
talk,
people?
They have nothing intelligent to say.
But that's you,
I'm sure
Richard.
they have a following. That's the only reason Craig has them on. Or maybe they don't. I don't know.
But
But
that is
they
literally
add
you,
absolutely
Richard.
nothing.
That is literally you to the letter.
Anyone really there?
Someone who says they're a Christian.
You
But
think
if
he's just
say
too
you're a
stupid to get it?
Christian,
Yeah.
and you're doing something that is very, very, very clearly, like everyone knows that's not acceptable, and you're going to double and triple down on it and not apologize, there's something wrong there.
Well,
I'd say-
President Roman 11.
I wish I could say, I mean, I thought yesterday that this was kind of wrapping up, and then Camelot had Sydney on, and it just honestly got
I'm surprised this
exponentially
shit's
worse.
still
And
going.
I don't know how often we're going to talk about this. I just know this is
Months
easily
later,
one
it's
of the
still
most
going.
interesting sagas I've seen when it comes to any sort of content creation online. And honestly, there's one person who can start it and one person who can end it. And he
No, that's not true either. The internet chooses when they're done with it.
refuses to end it, which is just probably the most fascinating thing about this whole thing. So
I don't even know. She's another right-wing grifter. They're all
Who?
fucking
You?
grifters.
You're a grifter, though, Richard.
They're all grifters who stand for absolutely nothing. And this kind of stuff proves it. TTS is text to speech. Go back to my playlist over here.
This, if I recall correctly.
There he goes, boys.
Oh, please stop.
Man, let's see.
What is going on here? Why is it not launching into the fucking game?
Steven Crowder. Melanie Max Goonergate. Ah, here's this video about Erica Kirk.
Well, right? Okay.
This is what I wanted to see. Again, this is another one. I've been wrong about predictions many times, but I called her out as one of the earliest to call out.
Oh,
this
you're
freak.
so stupid, Richard. Here we go, everybody.
Some people just don't know when to quit. And if you ask many of her detractors, Erica Kirk is absolutely one of them. Despite being a widow at the age of 37 and raising 2 kids by herself,
literally did
it's fair to say
nothing
that the
to
wife
anybody.
of the late Turning Point USA leader hasn't gotten much sympathy from the public, particularly because so much of the
Such an obviously staged marriage at this point.
What? Oh, shut up, Richard.
If we survive
Erica Kirk is a
when we find
vampire.
out the backstory about everything that happened here, it's going to make our, even with what we know now, and we know a lot of the conspiracies, it's probably just the surface. Like, the surface is an understatement or an overstatement of what we found. There's so much more. And if we get through this, we're going to find out that
Dude, another
all
one?
these things have been connected for
Holy
so long.
shit, you just opened one.
world, and even her own husband's audience can't help but feel like everything she does is disingenuous or comes with some ulterior motive.
Like, what is this shit? What are we even doing at this point? Like, this guy died, and what was this, like a few days later, you're having like a Super Bowl event. Let's keep it real. Okay, he had a very big following, but he was essentially a right-wing online shit poster. He was
She is an operative.
better packaged Nick Fuentes, basically. Yeah, he does think he's a god, all jokes aside. Austin, I'll let her read it for
All
you.
religions are inferior. I am God. I am peace. I am salvation.
Jesus Christ, send in the naked cowboys. This heretical filth must be purged.
There it is. Dude,
No,
what the
Daddy,
fuck?
no.
Listen, I got a question. Are the cowboys, while they're on the horses, or if they're naked, that means their balls are slapping on top? That must be painful.
Excuse me?
Riding a wild stallion. All your balls are flopping around. Like, yeah, this all feels like some fucking North Korean propaganda with Erica Kirk. And like, Charlie Kirk was the sacrificial lamb to like usher in, and it failed essentially, but they were trying. Jesus Christ.
Instead of heeding the signs of how the public has rejected her, Erica has kept up the gimmick, taking to every stage that'll have her, and seeking
Like, what is that outfit?
What fucking gimmick, bro?
to cement
What
herself as the new
gimmick?
figurehead of her spouse's movement.
What fucking gimmick? What gimmick is she keeping up, dude? She literally has done nothing to nobody, bro. She's literally done nothing. So what the fuck do you guys mean? The gimmick. What do you guys fucking mean? They're fucking insane.
Let anyone
What
disenfranchise you
gimmick?
because you're a young man, especially a young white male man. Don't ever.
A young white
Young
mailman.
white
Shout out to all the white mailmans.
And they know that race divides people too, and that's why they spit it. They want us divided in fighting things that are not what you. It's not about left or right. It's not about black versus white. It's about the rich versus the poor. And
It's about
racism
the
is a
rich
huge
versus the
problem.
poor.
But they want to keep racism alive and well, so you don't focus on anything else.
Never let anyone talk down to you. We need strong men out there. Strong men who are convicted. That will be good leaders, good husbands, good fathers like mine. We need that. And young women.
Strong white men.
We need you to also rise up. Don't compromise yourself. Don't look at other women and compare yourself. God has created you for a purpose and a reason far greater than you and I will ever know on this side of heaven. But just know that as long
And then she'll dog whistle something like that, and if someone puts her to task about it,
What in the hell is he fucking crying about? I don't get it.
White men.
No strong white male men. No, we only
You did
want weak,
without
old,
saying it.
frail male
It's what
men
you didn't
that have
say
the
or how you
liver
delivered
spots.
it. And you could scapegoat now, which is exactly what you're doing.
Won't someone think of the poor young white mailman? I can only think about myself.
Listen, I don't think about Americans struggling financially. Oh my God.
As long as you're a
He
part of
said
Turning
that.
Point USA, you have us by your side.
And even though it was never going particularly well to begin with, things have gotten progressively worse to the point that it looks like all the intense analysis of her every move has really got to Erica, because in her most recent media appearance,
I'm telling you, man, she's like one step away from shedding her human skin and becoming a demon.
What the fuck did she do?
Am I wrong?
Bro? Yes, you are fucking wrong. Because can you explain to me the singular thing this lady did that deserves such ire from you people? What did she do? And not some made up bullshit like, well, she trafficked children when she was 17 in Russia. No, she didn't. Well, she worked with the CIA. She made like an instructional video as a child actor. She worked with Trump on the Miss America pageant. Yeah, because he owned and ran the Miss America pageant. To do that, you literally have to work with him. You have no other option. And then he would go on to say, well, she works with the Israelis in the IDF and she was born and bred to be given to Charlie Kirk. He's a fucking moron. This guy is an idiot, bro. Richard is a fucking retard.
Young, strong mailman.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to figure out what's going on with the fucking audio. Thank you, Runer, for saying
Did
I'm
someone
looking
need
sexy.
big, strong, hard men?
Oh, that's how Stan would feel. Yeah. An Instagram video I put up in like 2018. I looked like someone blew up my cheeks with air, like I was putting air in my cheeks and blowing them up, but that's how I looked. It's crazy.
says she's looked nothing short of deranged.
Wait, did she actually do this?
No.
This isn't AI? I thought it was AI when I first saw this.
Because it is, you fucking donkey.
Please tell me that's AI. What's wrong with strong? No, there's nothing wrong with strong white men, but in the context that she was delivering it by white, what does that have to do with anything? Be strong men. You say white men, it's that white victim shit that she's pushing to extend racism.
Oh,
Cause more
Richard,
of a
you're
division.
just such an idiot, bro.
She's thinking about my keylogger, exactly.
And my hairy ass.
Ah, well, that too. I'm guessing this is fucking real. This thing, did she do this?
Oh,
whole
wow.
like,
This looks real, bro.
But rather than
Holy
grant her the
shit.
grace that she clearly feels the public should give her, practically everything the former Miss Arizona is doing is only deepening the intrigue about what she knows.
keep in mind, she kind of stepped into the beauty pageant world completely out of nowhere and then won this.
Yeah. Are you
That's
stupid?
not suspicious at all.
What?
Sure, another coincidence.
Are you fucking? Oh my fucking god! You are so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Richard, you're fucking stupid, bro. Holy fuck.
And whose side she's really on. So let's get into exactly how it all unraveled. The new era of Turning Point USA began almost immediately after Charlie Kirk's assassination in Provo, Utah. Just 2 days after her husband was killed, Erica appeared to make a statement on his channel.
Good evening. My name
Because
is
she
Erica
was
Kirk.
literally
Charlie
fucking
Kirk
forced
is my
to.
husband, the evildoers responsible for.
It's really convenient, like how these people just forget to add in the part where she was forced to do all of this. She's awkward in her position because she's never done any of it before and is unskilled in the position. And she literally went from the wife of somebody in the business to being the head of the entire business. And not only the head of the entire business, but the head of the entire movement behind said business. You guys are wondering why she acts so strange because she's fucking clueless and doesn't know what she's doing. Good lord. And then you morons, you fucking troglodytes, pile on and you're like, she's a vampire. She was IDF. She was this. She was the fucking milkman that impregnated your mom, bro. Oh, okay, she was also a vampire. She's fucking Daredevil, Wolverine. She's Spider-Man and Batman. She's fucking Superman. She's the Israeli IDF. She's the American CIA. She's fucking the FBI, bro. Dude, she can't be everything. And you've literally claimed she's everything to the point that she's a fucking vampire. Dude, you're insane. You're a fucking lunatic.
My husband's assassination have no idea.
Like, and it felt like they were, obviously it's what it was. Can't convince
He's
me
fucking
otherwise.
crazy, dude.
They really thought
legitimately, he's fucking crazy.
More people would have been like outraged by it. And a lot of people were just like, who was that? Like, Charlie who?
What they have done. They should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country. When I got home last night, Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms. And I talked to her and she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I miss you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy?
This isn't even, there were so many other things where she was acting so saccharine.
What?
So artificial.
What the fuck does that mean?
Still fake, but more sincere than the other parts.
What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3. I said, baby, Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry. He's on a work trip with Jesus.
Say something about it.
I think Donald Trump right here.
Say something about it.
47 hat right here.
And?
It's all this.
What the fuck fuck does that
Everything
mean?
is connected, and it's so
What the
fucking
literal fuck does this mean? Are you fucking
And if you really wanna
mankind coming
overanalyze,
out?
look at the blue and
Are
white
you?
stripes
What
like
the
it's on
fuck does that
Epstein
mean?
So he
You
can afford your
stupid
blueberry
idiot.
budget.
Then, just 11 days after the shooting, a New York Times piece
Yeah, that wasn't even the worst of it. Dude, there's so many other this chair. Like,
Okay, and
how and everyone was like, "Oh my god, he's so insensitive." Fucking really?
yeah, you are. Yes, you fucking are. You are insensitive. You're a fucking loser.
added another layer of intrigue. According to the article, Erica was sitting in her mother's hospital room in Phoenix when her husband's longtime assistant Michael McCoy called her phone. Looking back on that moment, she claimed he already knew what he was going to say before the words even left his mouth. Left to grieve alongside a whole audience that hung on his every word, Kirk's supporters were initially behind her. After all, learning that Charlie felt she harbored even more hardline views than he did was probably an encouraging sign.
All right, so we are
Jesus,
taking your
that's
questions,
scary.
and hopefully we'll be able to answer any thoughts that you have.
Who is more conservative and why?
Erica.
I mean, they both were fundamentalists, but she's a fundamentalist on steroids. Good to know.
Yes.
By far. Not even close. I am a moderate compared to Erica.
8 days after his passing, it was announced that she would succeed him as director of Turning Point USA after a unanimous vote. And since then,
I mean, I kind of envisioned it was some kind of scrawny, weaselly, pencil-necked fucking doofus, but I didn't think it was that on the nose.
And things have gone persistently terribly for all at the company. From hugging JD Vance a little closely, to saying she forgave his killer, and rewriting the history of Charlie's views on Israel, Erica's initial run in the public eye, which I covered at length at the time.
Which is what they probably had a problem with. Let's keep it real.
Can you live in reality for 2 fucking
Time
seconds?
basically took her from a figure that was revered to one who conjured up nothing but disdain. And in the months and weeks since then, it spiraled further out of control, with every single public statement she makes plunging her further into a position that is absolutely unsalvageable on a personal level,
God.
and for the organization that her husband essentially gave his life to. After being criticized by Candace Owens for her handling of the information around the murder, Erica came for her husband's.
I mean, essentially,
And
what?
Candid, no.
Listen, he knows.
Nah,
He was,
I'm so sick of all, dude. That's a wicked fucking picture. First off, what the fuck is up with her face? She's out here looking like Krusty the Clown, fucking like flatlined his face into some Nesquik. What the fuck is up with this guy's tooth to gum ratio, dude? What the fuck is up with that? But no, Richard. I'm so sick of you guys fucking doing this. Every single fucking thing that Candace Owens has said has been a fucking lie. It's been a lie. It's why she was served a cease and desist. It's why she was threatened with a legal lawsuit. Every single fucking thing that Candace Owens has fucking said about Erica Kirk has been a fucking lie. She's lied about all of it. About every single thing. She's being sued by multiple people for slander, lying about them, claiming things about them that didn't happen. She's being sued. So why are any of you people taking anything she's ever fucking said with any sort of validity? She is a grifter.
backed by billionaires and shit like that. And a lot of them are fucking Zionists. It's like, you go to work for the mafia, man. You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Everything you're saying is a fucking lie, Richard.
It's really
everything.
that simple,
It is that fucking simple. You're an idiot.
Weren't his own. He was a propaganda mouthpiece. What's up?
I need to
Updates
get another.
on my beats on Spotify. I've been putting my beats on Instagram.
I need to get another mouse for this piece.
Friend in interviews.
The podcaster Candace Owens, at one time a friend of Charlie's, at one time an employee of Turning Point. She has been.
I mean, she had, look at Barry Weiss, who's running CBS now.
Look at
She had
Barry
a
Weiss,
dead
who's
YouTube
running
channel
CBS.
because she was obedient to Israeli propaganda and was willing to push it. They're
Right.
like, oh, what's up, Sarge's wife? She what, she get paid like 140 million fucking dollars too? Because if you're willing to play ball, you get rewarded or bribed. But the problem
Right?
is when you
Dude,
stop
that's what
wanting
I
to
don't
play ball,
understand.
well, look what
That's
happened
what
to
I
Charlie
don't
Kirk.
get. I don't get it either, bro.
He started to be critical of Israel.
One of the main peddlers of these conspiracies, and she is making a huge amount of money on it. She is building her business off of these lies. What do you want?
They're lies, Richard. You hear that?
This is, yeah, definitely not propaganda. And
Did you hear that, Richard? They're lies.
To say to
They're
her
lies.
and the other
Oh,
people
that's
that are
just
putting these
propaganda.
lies
That's
out
just
into the world right now.
propaganda.
Stop.
That's just propaganda.
Like, yeah, you don't look fucking vicious and evil. You look like a demon.
What? I genuinely think you're a retard, Rich. I think you might actually be
They bought her
retarded.
news company for 150 million. They didn't give a fuck. The news company was dead.
She
The
has
numbers were
vampire
awful.
eyes. She's probably trying to enthrall that lady.
They bought her opinion.
She's like, "Oh, that lady's pretty. I
She was
want
willing to
her to
sell
be
out for
my
Israel,
my
and
bar
they
wench."
rewarded her for it.
And then she's like,
When you stop
"Sim
wanting to,
Sim,
like I said,
rah, 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 rah," with an
like I said,
evil
it's like
stare,
working
bro.
for the mafia. You get paid, cool, but what happens if you want to step away? You ain't stepping away.
You ain't nothing but a dumbass.
You're leaving in
That's
a
all I have to
fucking
say.
bag.
What?
And as if she was trying to spawn conspiracy theories, she also spent time advocating for Israel, then coming after her husband's killer.
It's evil. Charlie and I have always been very clear on our stance. Israel, Jewish people. It's awful. Anti-Semitism is what healing factor comes out of hating Jewish people? What healing factor comes out of hating Christians? What healing factor comes out? Hate and
Maybe it's Israel and Israel's government and not Jewish people.
What? Are you fucking stupid? She's talking about anti-Semitism.
Is it good? See, it's a
I've
Is
been
he
playing
fucking
Forza Horizon
stupid?
6. We're in Japan amazing. This is what I've wanted for a long time.
But is it
Big beautiful birds, Dad?
Big beautiful
Love you
birds.
all.
And it's time for men.
It's time for men.
Like, every time I play a racing game, I always feel, I don't know, I want to drive a car.
What?
I used to want to do the steering wheel setup, but, well, it's just not practical.
general, nothing. Charlie always would say very clearly, Jew hate was brain rot. He would always say it. We've been to Israel twice together, and to be able to walk in the place where our Lord walked and see the Bible come to life in Technicolor, how could you hate that place? How could you hate the Jewish people?
With every fresh statement, much of the world was left suspicious of Erica and wondered how anyone could buy what she was selling. It's not a theater anymore, it's a low-budget circus. The last stages of grief. PR tour.
Boy.
With every new development, her critics felt their suspicions were being confirmed.
The last stages of grief. PR
Her
tour.
critics, a bunch of people on the internet with no actual tangible proof of what they're saying, but just a bunch of opinions.
100%.
Amazing.
Nothing about this woman is normal or natural.
You
And it's
live with your
blatantly
parents
obvious.
at 45 with 3 kids.
That the grieving widow she
What do you
presented
know
herself
about
as
normal?
simply didn't add up. For one thing, her appearance on a Zoom call with Turning Point USA that took place just 5 days after his demise raised some big questions about her unseemingly unfazed demeanor.
There you go. Oh, look at all the thumbs up.
What?
Look how cute that is. Sorry, it's just a little bit more.
Unfazed? What are you talking about? Look at how puffy her fucking face is. Look at how puffy her eyes are and shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, does she seem, and I know we can go into that blanket statement, which she hid behind, is everyone grieves differently.
Yes, Richard.
There is no distress on this woman's face. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, sweet. I didn't know they could do that. I hate Zoom. I never liked Zoom. Sorry, you guys. I just wanted to say first and foremost.
She seems fucking relieved. If I'm going to be honest.
My heart, obviously.
Oh,
is broken
you're such
for
a
you guys, as much as it
fucking
is for our
idiot,
family you guys
Richard.
lost, not
My
only a boss,
God,
but
bro.
Someone that you looked up to, someone that you believed in his mission, that you also that you loved. You loved listening to his show, hearing his wisdom on things. I'm sure some of you have also had very personal moments of where you sat down and
had private conversations with him. I want you all to hold on to those.
After that footage emerged, her appearance seems to spawn new disdain as people continue to view her entire persona as fraudulent and designed by a
like, dude, I'm sorry. She seemed like, thank God.
What? You people are
That's
dumb.
what I see. I don't
Yeah,
see
because you're a
grieving
blind
widow.
fat retard that ate your daughter's eyes, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
10 o'clock at night. That's
I see someone who's relieved and seems like they know they got the bag, and they did.
the mom dinner.
And the thing is, too, just to show you how
Bro,
awful she is, right? She's
this
already
game with
worth
ray
tens of
tracing looks
millions with Charlie
amazing.
Kirk before. Remember, they already sold their soul.
What the
to
fuck
devil.
is that? Peter, knock it off, dude.
She grifted off of it.
You literally
How many
went to
times
the
I got
bathroom before I
multiple
fucking
times to
started the
support
stream.
Charlie, make sure
And you
his
went just a
children
few
secure.
minutes
Bitch,
ago.
they're secure. She
Like
got tens
an
of
hour
millions
ago.
already.
Knock
They're
it
fine.
off. I don't know why you're whining like that, acting like you just fucking
These people
never seen the
are
outside
the
in your
devil.
life.
If the devil exists, she's in on it.
He's a godless moron and a heathen.
She literally made tens of millions of dollars off of her husband's death, as she was already a multimillionaire.
No, she didn't.
No. Oh,
She
this whole
literally
thing is
fucking
sketchy.
didn't. You stupid fucking moron. She made nothing off her husband's death. The only money she made was the money that would have already been made had her husband been working, you stupid fucking idiot. Can you show me any fucking proof that shows she made money that she wouldn't have made off his death? It's bullshit, Richard. You have no proof of this. None. All you ever do is espouse conspiracy theories. You're a fucking idiot. Even the person that made this fucking video showed the clip where the people are telling you that Candace Owens fucking lied, and you still believe it. You're an idiot.
She helped take him out.
Oh my God,
cereal at
Richard.
10 p.m. And I was like basically standing there in the dark.
She helped
and
take
I
him
looked
out,
over
man.
to the side of the
She
wall.
took him out.
And
The midterms
when we
be
first moved into that, we live in a small
Go
condo.
out
When
and
we
for the
first
love
moved
of
in,
mankind vote ballot box with ballot. Do your part, exercise your democratic right. One man, one woman, one voter.
Yeah. Seriously. But then, like, they were going to do something to try to push back what happened in Virginia, where they would make it that the judges would have to retire. And now they're not willing to do it. The Democrats down there. It's like, are you just in on this shit? Is it really just truly the paid
Get
opposition
him, buddy.
like we feared?
Yeah, you better get him. I
don't
don't want to see you not getting him. You bet.
Sure as hell seems like it. Because you're not fighting. It's like you just were told not to fight. You were told to heal.
Give me those muscles.
there, Charlie and I put the Bible verse of James chapter 1, verses 2 through 4 alongside of it. And I stood there and I looked at it, and I was like, milk and cereal in my mouth, and I was like, count it all joy.
Yeah, it just all seems, even this seems slightly more genuine than her first.
I am not a supporter of Charlie Kirk in any means, right? But I still disagree with like everything that these people are saying about him. His weird, dangerous times, man. He clearly had issues, right? He wasn't perfect. Nobody's saying that.
Persecuted
but he
and
shouldn't have
lied
died.
about,
and the way you guys are treating his widow is abhorrent.
You're being slandered.
Imagine if that was
count
you.
It all joy.
Imagine
You're
if
being
that was
lied
your
about.
wife.
Count
having
it all
to
joy.
deal with
Your
this, and
church
all
is
these
being
people are out here
persecuted. Count it all joy.
claiming that
There's
you
graffiti
murdered
all
her.
over it now. Count it all joy.
Or that she murdered
Well,
you.
at least you actually got a couple real tears down.
People coming in and
Unless you didn't put that shit in your eyes.
out of your congregation. Count it all joy.
She has to keep looking at her script. What's the big deal? It's not a real memory. It's a story created to play on emotions, an attempt to make her look relatable. If that's what they're trying to accomplish, then it's very apparent that it's not playing out as they hoped. Because rather than being embraced and shielded,
It's such a horror. Like, I'm laughing, but it's like, what is this?
Why
Like,
are
he
you
has
laughing?
this look of fucking evil in his eyes, dude. It's just weird too, because like if you grew up during my time, he was just like the Donald, like meaning like he was this rich fucking, he was like the cliche of like American capitalism back in the 90s. And he didn't take him seriously at all. Now he's like literally the Antichrist. How did this
by the right in the way that she likely expected, conservative commentators themselves have been among the first to turn her into a punchline.
A friend of mine, let's call her Erica. She's had a wild life, this woman. She was in Romania, she had an orphanage, she was on a reality show.
No.
She married
Yes.
this famous guy. She was an intelligence asset. And I said to her, how do you do this?
I mean, there's even a video of her doing like some CIA thing.
Oh my
She's a terrible
God,
actor.
you're an
She's doing
idiot,
some
Richard.
I don't know, some tutorial video for them.
You are genuinely just like the dumbest
not
fucking
normal.
idiot
It's
I
not
have
normal.
ever seen in my life, Richard. Like, genuinely, you're a fucking dipshit.
Like we're being psyoped into the apocalypse because some billionaires want the apocalypse to actually happen. So some biblical prophecy is fulfilled.
Whoa, whoa,
because
whoa,
they're
whoa, whoa,
insane and
whoa,
have
whoa,
nothing
whoa,
else.
whoa, 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 whoa. So the linchpin to this conspiracy theory for you is that the ruling elite, planned out this grand takeover of the world, and their linchpin for this takeover was to murder Charlie Kirk. Why is Charlie Kirk that pivotal figure that tips the balance in favor of this grand restructuring of the world? That doesn't make sense, Richard. It doesn't make sense to anybody with a fucking brain. Charlie Kirk wasn't that important. He was just a dude. He was just a guy. He was not that important. And here you are literally claiming, bro, you're literally claiming that he was the linchpin that kept the New World Order at bay. You're a fucking moron. A moron.
It's to do with their time
Idiot.
because they're so ridiculously wealthy. I will bring back. Yeah, I'll put the exposed song next time.
And she says, Tim, it's Neuro's energy and focus mints. And I says, but how do you do it
Bro,
after
is he still
the
live?
guy, the husband and father of the kids gets murdered and you're out there
It's
doing
already
all
past
kinds of
1:30
stuff.
for
You're
him.
doing fundraisers and you're dancing around with glitter pants. How does this happen? She goes, I could lie to you, but I'm telling you, it's Neuro's energy and focus mints. I said, really? She goes, sure. I said, how are you running this organization 7 hours after this guy got popped?
Elsewhere, platforms like the Joe Rogan Experience
Yeah, it was like, all right, yeah, I'm trying here. Look, yes, husband dead, very sad. Let's keep the movement going. Let's keep the propaganda going. Like, yeah, okay, he got shot. Cool, that
Oh,
sucks.
my.
Anyway, hi.
It's a Thursday, Rich, right?
Oh shit, man, this still has ways to go, and it's 1:30. Fuck, I was having a good time.
It's 1:30. I gotta get out of
I
here.
gotta be up in the morning.
All
Thank
right, you
for everyone who
fat bitch.
supported the stream.
Thank you,
I kinda
everybody.
fucked up the stream
Thank
by
you.
Technical issues, but I got through them. Actually, as soon as I end this stream, I'm going to make sure it's on 1080p and 60 FPS. I will be back this evening. At some point. What do you mean at some point? Okay. Thank you, dear. And I'm going to try to get a video up because I got to figure out whatchamacallit.
It's
I gotta figure out the
Friday
new
where you
software.
are,
God
bro.
help me.
That's what's
I'll
up.
probably be screaming and swearing here tomorrow, but that's okay. Have a good
You
night.
live in
evening,
the
everybody, and
future. Dude, he fucking clipped out quick. He clipped quick, bro. He was out like a fucking light, super fast, bro. Super fucking fast. Dink tank. Shit. Oh. Spider-Man, no. Can you be a mod? Not yet, bro. Maybe in come around like a few more times, and maybe be chill, be cool, chat it up with the other mods, and we'll see how you do. But not right now, bro. Oh my god, how long was that? Almost 7 hours, 6.5 hours, bro. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. I am going to get up on out of here too, man. I have been on all fucking day. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you next time. Everybody, take care, dudes, peoples. Have a good night, man. See you next time, true believers. Excelsior. Have a good night, man.